I'll be right with you. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Oh my god. Express stream setup. I've probably been home for like 10 minutes. That's probably an exaggeration. Still. Y'all get the picture. Hasn't been very long. Wow. 7 streak! Let's go! You know, I could probably just start Funny Subathon right now. That we were talking about new. But I'm not going to. I need to actually plan and actually, like, figure out reward tiers and shit. You can't announce yours. You're at 22. Let's go. Yeah, so I probably should wait until... Oh my god, Drake, why you steal my fucking lab coat? You bitch! I fucking needed that. Now how will I be safe? Random ones with TBD on everything? Like, one of the ones will be reduced made cost. But I think I need to, like, work out the cost of what the update I need is. I should probably move to the stream channel, shouldn't I? Stream there. No, that's waiting. That one. Because, like, that... yeah. Yeah, I stream goal is just going to be a wheel with random rewards. I mean, I could, and just be like, absolutely fucking sell out and be like, fuck it, thigh pics. Fucking, like, top tier feet pics. I don't fucking know. Where's the SSR? Yeah, SSR will be like fucking feet pics or something. She's already there? Am I an SSR? Oh, right, we decided that earlier. I would be a caster, wouldn't I? Holy shit, I'm looking good for a caster right now. Oh. All right. Wait, would that make maid version be an Avenger? Would I be an Avenger as maid version? I feel like that fits. All right. Yeah, sure. You don't know enough about Fate. Drake and I come from a Fate background, so Drake would know. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Okay. Though with that said, I genuinely hit the live button without any clue of what I was going to play. I don't think I'm ready for some more Class of 09. I think that's a bit rough. We could play a bit of Sonny's Laboratory for something different. I'm also just a writer after all. I mean, you should ask New about how much of a writer I am. Yeah. Yeah, Lily, thank you for giving a Drake a gift sub. You don't need to ask. Yeah. I mean, I haven't given you a first-hand account. I'm not going to. I'll have to send an apology to your girlfriend for that joke. It'll be like, hey Jill, I'm sorry. It was a bad joke. I regret this. I'm gonna get fucking canceled. New Winwham, Star Citizen, or Sonny's Laboratory. Though I don't know if she can hear me. She may not be able to hear me. Frantical, hey. Sonny! Okay. I'll play Sonny for a while. Frantical, really? My little cross-eyed queen. Hey, derpy little bitch. My cat is perplexed because I didn't have my mandatory lie down where I cuddled her about it. So she's a little perplexed because I've come straight to the computer and come to y'all. So she just fucking moved my model around. Yeah, everything is looking fine. Baby, I'm gonna bite you. You're so fucking cute. Oh my god. Fucking cease. Alright. Sonny's Lab it is. Which is also kind of funny for this title, because all the girls seem to be straight in that as well. Damn, wish I could have gone to that. But that was in Shanghai. This sounds like Have Mercy. Is this Have Mercy? Oh, it's Either Mighty. Oh, Sonny's Laboratory, the game had an expo in Shanghai. With, like, special holographic cards and stuff. Which would have been really cool to go to. But it was in Shanghai. So kinda stuck there. Can't help that. Though, that's fine. No, not sanity break. It's funny that there's 5 followers of this category. No, I can't remember. I guess we're... There we go. We can keep our music going. Though, not this one.
저기, 동생아.
Hey, little bro.
혹시 엄마랑 싸웠어?
Did you, by chance, fight with mommy?
어제 막 진지하게 이야기하는 것 같던데.
She seemed pretty serious when she was talking yesterday.
혹시 누나가 사고 친 것 때문에 싸운 건 아니지?
Yeah, that's what she calls Sani. You might have missed that part of the lore, because Sani literally raised Kiwi. She basically adopted her from a military war zone where she was basically in a coma in bed, activated a few very unique genes that Kiwi already had, which basically turned her into a super soldier and ridiculously strong, super, like, regenerative, and is how Sani built the regeneration device which healed us in the first place. They originally went there to get a sample of her body in order to make the regeneration device, but rather Sani adopted her, essentially. And it caused a weird causality between yourself and Kiwi, where because the regeneration device is what basically rebuilt you, you're actually like got this weird genetic connection going on that is causing you, that allows you to like share dreams and messes with the world infiltration device, which is why her route was very fucky. I've absorbed the lore really well, I guess. And I just delved into a certain issue.
그래?
Is that right? Kiwi's route seems to be the most complicated,
복잡한 가정사라는 거지?
and Namo's, I think, is the most straightforward. Sani's, I'm not sure yet. We haven't got through. Big Sis knows all about that stuff. It's complicated family affairs, yeah?
세계를 돌아다닐 때 어떤 애한테 들은 적이 있어.
Doing my world travels, I heard about that stuff one time.
맨날 엄마랑 아빠가 어른들끼리 이야기를 한다면서 자꾸 걔만 혼자 재우더니.
This kid said his mum and dad kept putting her to bed early, saying they had grown-up things to discuss.
아빠가 남이 됐대. 이젠 걔네 아빠가 아니라고.
She said her dad ended up running off. He's not her dad anymore. Oof.
동생아, 난 누나로서 가정을 지키고 싶어.
Little bro, as Big Sis, I want to protect this family.
동생이랑 엄마가
I don't want
싸우다가
you and Mummy to start fighting
엄마가 아니게 되는 일은
and for Mummy to go off
원하지 않아.
and not be Mummy anymore. Damn, I wasn't really following.
그러니까 이거 줄게. 가지고 다녀.
So I'm gonna give you this. Keep it with you. Kiwi handed me a glossed scrap of something. Turned out to be something like a passport photo of a white Theriot with horns, and she was wearing the most awkward of looks. Aww, Sani! The photo was old enough, it was a bit hard to make her out, but it was clearly...
엄마가 처음 찍었던 주민등록 사진이야.
This is a photo taken of Mummy when she first registered as a resident. What? Sacred photo! Young Sunny acquired! Yes. Yes, I see. I see now. This is very important.
뭐? 엄마다. 엄마 안녕.
Oh, it's Mummy. Hi, Mummy.
저기 키위야? 방금 그게 무슨 말이니?
Hey, Kiri, what did you just say?
주민등록.
A photo? For registration?
응. 나
Yeah, I want a picture of Mummy to take with me on a trip around the world. However, this was all I could find, so I printed it out and took it with me.
그리고 이젠 동생한테 주려고.
Anyway, I was about to give it to little bro. I quickly slipped the photo into the pocket. As you fucking should! As you fucking should! We keep photos of our wife here.
자네야.
I say if I'm not extremely respectful with all the photos I do get sent. I do not save a single one unless I get express stated permission to.
왜 그걸 주머니에 넣는 거야?
Are you putting that into your pocket? This photo is now something to treasure.
그건 기뻐.
Oh!
하지만
That makes me happy. Oh, so happy.
그 증명사진은 좀 아니잖아. 하다못해 최근 사진으로 해줘.
But that registration photo is a bit much. Take a more recent photo instead.
분명 저 사진 데이터는 전 세계 전산망에서 삭제했을 텐데 어째서 남은 게 있는 거야?
I was trying to delete that photo from every server on this planet. How did you get your hands on it?
그치만 인쇄하지 않으면 목걸이에 못 넣잖아?
I mean, if I didn't print it out, I couldn't put it in my locket necklace.
엄마랑 같이 살 때
You told me how to work the printer when I was living with you. So I was able to take it with me.
그렇구나.
She is so precious. I love her. The professor seems slightly pleased by that. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. The reason I've left Sunny's route to last is I struggle with Sunny a little bit. I see a little bit of too much of myself in her. And so I have trouble being attracted to her. Hi, Yuki. Hello. Yeah, I got a new outfit. I got a new regular outfit too. But everyone put me in the witch outfit last stream and we just haven't changed back. You know what? I do feel like going back. I like my regular outfit as well. Where's the button for that? I think it's just that one. No, that's that one. Normally you don't have trouble ignoring red flags. I know it's not the red flags that is wearing me off. It's the... Oh my god, what just broke? Oh, yeah, okay. It's personality is too similar to mine, I think. There's too many things that I recognize in myself, and I don't like it. Red flags I can handle, But I don't know. No, you're right, Drake. I am just a big red flag. I am sorry, new.
아니야. 그래도 역시 그건 안 돼. 빨리 이리 줘, 자네야.
Still, you shouldn't have. Give that here at once, my friend.
그렇지 않으면 난...
If you don't, I. My favorite country, the big red flag. I don't want to give up the photo, but I don't want to say this line. Fuck.
그래, 그 자세야.
Yes, that's the way to see it.
평화적으로 끝나서 다행이네.
Glad to see we worked out a peaceful solution.
동생아, 누나가 준 걸 왜 바로 뺏기는 거야?
Little bro, why did she steal away the present Big Sis gave?
이러면
She's gonna do that.
5장밖에 안 남잖아.
5 left! I grabbed one of the identical pictures she pulled out and slipped it into my pocket.
왜 그래, 동생아?
Huh? What's up, little bro?
처음부터 여러 장이 있었냐고?
Huh? Asking if I had that many in the beginning?
했잖아. 프린터로 뽑았다고.
I told you before, I printed them all out.
잃어버리거나 찢어질 수도 있는데 한 장만 뽑을 리 없잖아.
I might lose or rip one, so it's good to print out a whole bunch.
아참, 혹시 또 빼앗길
Just
수
in case she
있으니까.
steals away these two. Kiwi snapped a shot of the registration picture with her phone, and after applying a filter with a bunch of hearts over it, she sent that picture to me. So fucking cute. Should I set that as my lock screen then? Now, here's the problem. When I made that statement earlier, I am with Sani here. I would be absolutely fucking mortified. A little bit happy because I would feel like a little bit loved as well, but absolutely fucking mortified. That's all. I'm looking for outfits. Investigated. Okay. Nothing yet. Oh, maybe. Not that I can see. Hell yeah. After that, I lived my entire life just me. Zozo, excuse me, ma'am. Get off my keyboard. The fuck? But if you're really that person, if you're really him, can I really let you go again? Damn, they're out here trying to make me a kept cat. I'm too much of a stray for that, I think, at this point. It's been quite some time since we'd infiltrated the human world. The day we're set to go back, the students stormed the lab.
미안해, 자네야. 빨리 정리하고 올 테니까 묶인 채로 조금만 기다려줄래?
Sorry, my friend, I'll take care of this. So, would you just sit there in your restraints for a bit?
오늘 좀 신경 써서 묶었거든. 바로 풀기 아쉬워서.
I put a lot of effort into tying you up, so letting you out now is sort of a waste.
어려운 게 아니라 아쉬운 건가요?
Not difficult, but a waste. The knot was shaped like a heart.
저기 나 아직 잘 모르겠어.
That was incomplete as a leech, wasn't it? Bloodsucker. Alright. I'm gonna listen to it again. I like Bloodsucker. Hey, still not sure of something.
왜 레이저만 써야 하는
Why don't we
거야?
just use lasers?
내가 때리는 게 훨씬 더 센데.
My punches would be so much late. Why do we just use lasers? My punch would be so much stronger.
그래서예요.
That's exactly why. He was the only person just made ready, so I couldn't move a muscle. Should I just do as she asked and stay here all tied up? Ow! You okay, computer? There we go. Oh, my ears kind of died there for a second. Sup, nerd? Should I do as she asked and say they're all tied up? We have no choice. Got a bunch of laser shots being fired outside. We're like vibing after work. Probably gonna do some Win-Wham a bit later. Playing some Sarni's laboratory at the moment. We might be able to actually even finish Sarni's route. How are you doing? I presume you just fucking woke up, you little bitch. Ella was left alone for quite some time with nothing to do but listen. Seemed like everyone was having fun with me. Was this how being ostracized felt? I'm sorry, no, I'm just being a fucking goober. Right when I had that thought. Woke up an hour ago, mum ain't working, so I'm home. Down. Every light went out. My lab phone started ringing. It looked broken or something, the screen filling with a bunch of illegible scribbles. Oh, you're over with Raven. Of course, I saw him go live. Enjoy your hunts, you fucking goober. Ah, fucking should finish that event eventually. That was all I could make out before I could wrap my head around that. Oh! Human infiltration world machine fired up. We don't have return coordinates. When I came to, I was on Bink Street with the sun about to set. What happened? Could the machine even work with just me in it? It seemed like I made it with the human world all right now. But why hadn't I slipped through a crack in space-time? And amidst all the passing humans, I saw a theory that looked remarkably like Professor Sani. We're on a date with young Professor Sani? Fuck yeah! Huh?
거기 인간분들 뭐 하나만 물어볼게요.
Hey there, humans. I'd like to ask you one thing.
제 모습이 어떻게 보이나요?
How do I look? What do you mean?
그렇죠. 그냥 인간으로 보이죠?
Right, I look just like a human, huh?
거기 가시는 분 혹시 제 얼굴에 털이 있는
Hey, you-
것처럼 보이나요?
Does it look like there's fur on my face?
왜 이러세요?
Sure. got a good head of hair. For a while after Professor Sani perhaps grabbed a bunch of passerbys and grilled them with questions.
완벽해요. 그 어떤 인간도 내가 수인이라는 걸 알아보지 못하는군요.
Aha! Perfect. It seems like none of the humans can recognize that I'm Ethereal.
세계 잠입 머신은 마치
My world
완성이에요.
infiltration machine is finally complete.
그런데 왜 갑자기 성공한 걸까요? 바로
But why did
전까지만
it
해도
suddenly work?
기내시대 같은 버그
Just a
공간으로
second ago, it
흘러갔었는데요.
bugged out and took me to that Ice Age-looking place.
마치 이
Like the
시간대에
coordinates were
딱
suddenly
적절한
set here at the
목표
exact time of day.
뭐 어때요? 돌아가서 연구하면 그만이죠.
Still,
이런
who cares?
돌발
I'll just head
상황조차
back and
만들어낼 수
continue
있는
my
자연일로
studies for
바로 베일에 쌓인
who else could make
천재
such a
매드 사이언티스트.
unexpected situations work in her favor but the veiled genius of a mad scientist? Relocked eyes.
아니죠. 당황할 거 없죠. 여기서 제 정체가 들통날 리 없잖아요.
Never mind. No need to get flustered. No one can even find me out here.
저는 지금 인간 역할로 완벽하게 숨어든 상태니까.
After all, I'm perfectly hidden in my role as a human, so...
왜 그렇게 절 보고 계신가요? 거기에 인간분.
Huh? Why are you staring at me, my human friend over there?
저는 스스로 개발한 잠입 머신으로 인간계에 침투한 수인 같은 게 아니라 그냥 지나가던 평범한 인간일 뿐인데요.
Oh my god. It's not like I'm some Theria who's invaded the human world using infiltration machines she invented herself. I'm just an ordinary human who's passing through, yes?
수상한 점이라곤 아무것도 없잖아요.
There's absolutely nothing suspicious of... Stare at her like she's an idiot.
왜 그런 눈으로 보시죠?
What's up with that look?
마치 제 몸에 털이나 뿔 같은 게 보이기라도 하는 것처럼.
It's like you can see the my horns and fur on my body.
왜 이래요? 저처럼 평범한 인간한테 그런 게 있을 리 없잖아요.
Oh dear, what's up with you? As if a completely normal human like me would have such things. Let's grab our horns, as I point out.
어떻게 알았죠?
How did you find out?
제 모습을 파악해내는 인간이 있을 리가 없는데.
There's no way a human can know what I look like. Somehow I had this feeling it was going to keep going on. Come to think of it, the time of day had been different each time I came here. In other words...
제 계산이 빗나갔다는 건가요? 말도 안 돼요.
Are you saying my calculations was wrong? Not a chance. So because a photo is literally a captured time point in a visual format, we're going to go and say, I guess they're going to use that as the reason we are crossing time points to connect through this infiltration. However, it's not the first time they've mentioned time fuckery in this. This is fucking good. Ugh. Considering the first place, there's nothing particularly off about connecting the past theory world, yet I had no idea how exactly it happened. Either way, this must have been Professor Fasani when she first infiltrated the human world. Since the machine needed two people, this is quite possible.
뭔가요? 왜 그렇게 따스한 눈빛으로 비웃고 있죠?
But what are you giving? Why are you giving me that warm sort of look?
마치 좋아하는 사람의 유치한 어린 시절 앨범이라도 보고 있는 것처럼.
Feels like I'm seeing a guy staring at his crush in an old school yearbook. Yeah, let's be calm. Don't be too taken aback by this, but I know exactly what situation brought you here.
제 상황을 알고 있다고요?
You know about my situation?
그걸 어떻게?
How?
설마 당신도 저와 똑같이 인간계로 잠입해온 수인?
No. Are you another Therio who came to infiltrate the human world too?
아니에요. 그럴 리 없죠. 저 말고 세계 잠입 이론을 구현한 수인이 있을 리가 없어요.
No, it can't be. There's no way another Therio has happened upon the world infiltration theories.
그렇다면 당신
So, then you
저와 같은 존재들을 감시하는
must be an agent from a secret human organization that monitors beings like me. I would like to point out something about her conclusion here, which is a very delusion of grandeur. Because she just said that there's no possible way there's another Therio who has come across the theories of world infiltration. And yet she believes that there's an organization that monitors beings like her in the human world. Now, that either suggests that she doesn't believe her first statement, or she believes that there are many other worlds parallel to Earth and to the Therio world than the human world, and that would require an organization to monitor it due to the number of other beings that infiltrate the world. Now, honestly, I think that second theory would be more interesting to me, because then you've got a whole potential of a multiverse going on. And you could have not just the Therio worlds, but like vastly different unhumanoid beings, all inhabiting different possibilities of human evolution or of Earth evolution. All parallel. That would be really... Now I'm thinking of writing weird sci-fi. This is a problem. I just get into weird thoughts, and now I want to write stories. Grr. Ooh. What have I been said? I'm gonna need to try get back my old my old Pixiv accounts. That's gonna be a pain. That's another thing I've been reminded of. That's great. I guess I'll have to start sending out more emails to try reconnect some stuff. What's up, dog? Worth it. My poor dog is stressing out, I think. What's wrong, baby? What's up?
놀랐나요?
Surprised, I already predicted such a thing existed.
저를 확보하고 격리해서
I'm sure you're planning on getting your hands on me and pressing me and doing horrifying fire experiments on me, but that's not going to happen.
저 역시 모든 것을 예상하고 완벽한 방어 체계를 구축.
I predicted all of this and built a perfect defense system.
어라? 이게 왜 이러지? 이상은 없는데?
Huh? What's wrong with this thing? There was nothing wrong before.
그렇군요. 수인계에서 가져온 첨단 기기는 인간계에선 작동이 안 되는 거야.
I see the high-tech devices I brought from the Thera world aren't working here in the human world.
돌아가면 인간계용 장치를 또 연구해야겠어요.
I guess when I get back I'm going to have to study human tech some more.
이거 참 연구할 게 끝이 없네요.
Oh my, there's simply no end to the research. Ah ha ha ha.
가까이 오지 말아요. 제 몸에 무슨 짓을 하려는 건가요?
Stay back. What are you planning to do with my body?
지금 전 무방비 상태라고요. 어쩜 이렇게 사악할 수가 있죠? 역시 인간은 비열한 종족이야.
One moment. My dog is wanting something from me. And I don't want more crap on my floor. Yeah? Okay. I return. Doggo wanted to go to the toilet, I think. But I let her outside. She's happy. I'm completely defenseless now. Yeah. Before anything, I had to approach this past version of Professor and get her to calm down. I'm not going to do anything to do, so don't put up a fight.
즉, 어떠한
In other words, there's no use resisting.
그렇군요. 당신은 제가
I see. Then you approached because you knew that I'd be unable to use all of my equipment beforehand.
얼마나 대단한 조직인 거예요?
Just how stupendous of an organization do you guys got here?
장비는 전부 먹통이고 남은
Uh,
건 육체
my equipment is scrap metal, and all I'm left with is this body of mine.
과학자인 제가 할 수 있는
All that's left for the scientist in me to do is... The professor threw her hips back.
육탄전뿐이야.
Hand-to-hand combat. Her horns barely missing me, slamming into the wall of the coin karaoke room behind me. The internet cafe, or nearby, looked quite familiar. Huh.
뭘 그렇게 놀라시죠?
How is a researcher who uses her brain to smack things into things... How's a researcher who uses their brain supposed to smack things with their head?
물론 이건 99%의 연구자들에겐 필요 없는
In
기술이죠.
truth, this is a skill that 99% of researchers will never need.
하지만 이걸 할
But
줄
without the
모르면
knowledge of how to do it,
1%
that
의
remaining
연구는
1% of
성공시키지 못해요.
research will never succeed.
나약한 인간 주제의 수인을 상대로 얼마나 버틸 수 있을까요?
How long does my weak little human think to hold out against the Therio? She caught me with my guard down because I hadn't been expecting that. This past version of Professor grabbed me by the hair and aimed her horns at me. I had to clear up this misunderstanding before I get gored by her horns. This is your first time infiltrating the human world, isn't it? Huh? You're gonna rip my hair out.
아니, 잠시만. 방금 뭐라고?
Wait. What did you just... Catch your breath first.
아, 고마워요.
Oh, thanks.
그래서요?
So,
당신은 뭐죠?
what are you exactly?
어떻게 제 이름을 아는 건가요?
And how do you know my name?
미래에 제가 보는 실험체라는 건 이미 들었어요.
You already told me you're a test subject from the future.
당신이 누구인지를 묻고
I'm
있는 거라고요.
asking who you are.
진짜 제가 과거의 저에게 실험체를 보낸다면 아무나 막 보내진 않았을 테니까.
If you really are a test subject sent to me in the past, I wouldn't have sent you just anywhere.
반드시 친밀한 관계에 있는 상대일 거예요.
I'm sure you'd have a rather intimate connection with the future me. In truth, she hasn't sent me. I got here on accident. Still, I wasn't so sure what was going on, so explaining that would be difficult. So... Fuck it. Fuck it, we bowl.
무슨 말이에요, 그게?
Say we're lovers. What's this supposed to mean?
인간인
A
당신.
human like you with me?
미래의 저는 대체
How
얼마나
open do I
괜찮은
become in
거예요?
the future even?
그래서
So
미래의 저와
future you and I have a relationship.
관계다라는
That's your
게
claim?
당신이 네, 잘
Okay,
알았습니다.
I understand. And you believe me?
당신이 거짓말을 할 때 눈동자가 흔들리고 턱을 만지는 습관이 있다는 건 잘 알겠네요.
I believe that you have a habit of touching your chin as your eyes wiggle back and forth whenever you try to lie.
아시나요?
You know what?
거짓말에
That's
익숙하지
less...
않은 자일수록
Someone is accustomed to lying and more apt they are unconsciously do it as an action when they try and make up something on the fly.
당신은
You did
미래의
exactly
내가
that back when you said
보냈다는
the future me
말을
sent you here.
방금 거기까지
But I'm
알고
seeing you're a
싶은지
total greenhorn when it comes to lying, aren't you?
초짜군요.
I was suddenly reminded of Nemo's remark of not underestimating the professor.
납득하지 못하신 표정이네요.
Huh, you don't seem convinced.
애초에 아무
It seems
희망처럼
that
보내지
everything about the
않았을
future
거란
me
그
sending
말부터가
one of her text
함정이었거든요.
subjects was part of your trap, wasn't it?
친구?
Friends? Lovers?
베일에 쌓인 천재 과학자인 책에 그런 게 생길 리 없으니까요.
As if the veiled genius of a scientist such as me could ever.
봐요. 재수없죠. 이래서니까.
Look, yeah, how absolutely revolting to find myself here. I couldn't tell if her self-esteem was at an all-time high or low. Walked over to the professor and patted her on the back. You're a good Therio. I've been at your side, so I know.
고마워요.
Thank you.
신사적이시네요.
You're a true gentleman.
아니 그게 아니라 아무튼
I didn't mean that.
믿지 않아요.
Anyway, I still don't believe you.
그 잘생긴 얼굴로 미인계 걸어봤자 저한테는 안 통한다고요.
Even if you're walking around this beautiful world with your handsome face, it won't work on me. I guess I was rather good looking to a Therio. Had been rather subconscious of those words.
어차피 제 이름을 알고 있었던 것도 당신들이 수집한 정보겠죠?
Since you know my name, you must have done your homework on me, huh?
인간계의 비밀 조직이라면 제 이름 정도야 얼마든지 조사할 수 있었을 테니까.
After all, if you're working for a secret agency of the human world, my name shouldn't have been much to come by.
네?
Huh? You know everything else, too, since we're really close? Huh?
그럼 어디
Then tell me
한번
something else.
알아보시죠.
The professor. We're gonna go with that one. No,
아니
that car.
신상을 터신 건가요? 대체 무슨 수로?
Did you get your hands on my personal info? Using what methods?
가까이 오지 말아요. 인간은 대체 얼마나
Stay
비열한
back.
거예요?
How cruel are you, humans?
이런 거 인간계에서
People
스탑하는
like you are called stalkers of the human world, yes? You couldn't accept that something only known by someone close to her, that logic just wouldn't click for her. So how about I tell you a secret that it hasn't been revealed yet at this time in the past?
대체 그게 무슨?
What are you... You want to say the words... You want to say the words you want to get strong, don't you?
힘을 원하나라고.
She said you want to get strong.
분명 매드 사이언티스트로서 꼭 하고 싶은 말을 노트에 정리하신 적이 있으셨다고.
What's up with that response? No. Did you read all that?
그 노트
Did you read my notebook? Her notebook?
절대로 들켜서는 안 돼.
That was a list of lines I wrote out when I was an undergrad that should never have seen the light of day.
읽으셨다고요?
And you read them?
그건 분명.
I'm sure I burned them. Had I brought it everywhere I shouldn't have? You? Me? This professor pulled a pen out of her pocket, then she drew a single line on her palm. It was as if it was a grudge to remember.
이걸로 이겼다고 생각하지 마세요, 인간!
Don't think you've won with this, you man!
이 굴욕은 절대로 잊지 않겠어요.
I will never ever forget this humiliation. Ah. Before I could grab hold of the professor, she had run away. Then I had the sound of time running out on the world infiltration machine. I feel like I kind of maybe fucked that up a little bit. Maybe a fucking touch. You could have saved me if you'd only been a bit quicker. If only you had worked a little harder. You promised you'd save me. You promised. But you didn't keep that promise, so now my story comes to.
왜 하필 지금
Why in the world is that coming back to me now? I suddenly came to my senses, though I had woken up. How much time had passed? Before my eyes were a sky that I'd never seen before, shining purple. The infiltration time had ended, but I hadn't been brought back to the lab. Why'd I been thrown in this direction?
아무래도 우린 인간계와 수인계 사이의 시공간으로 빠져버린 것 같아.
Oh, fuck.
이론상 가능한 일이야. 관측된 적은 없었지만.
All of Professor's words suddenly came to mind then. My lab phone was going crazy on its own. Again, I'd got another broken message with an unknown meaning. Lacking resources to send image. That was the last thing I saw before. Before me stretched a school hallway I'd definitely seen before. I walked down the hall, unable to wrap my head around everything that had been happening. Being all alone in the school at night was actually quite scary. The floor suddenly felt slick for some reason, so I looked down. A trail of blood traced its path across the floor. Wait. It wasn't a murder scene or anything. It looked like a trail of blood one might leave by walking around with a nosebleed. Also, in the corner opposite of the bloodstains.
간신히 다시 인간계로 숨어들었네요.
Phew, I barely managed to hide myself back in the human world once more.
하지만
But
왜 또
why
갑자기 성공한 걸까요?
I just suddenly succeed at it again.
그날도
It's
실패만
been
했는데.
nothing but a series of failures since that day. I'd come to think of it
그러고
that
보니
they did say a
오늘
human
낮에
artifact
인간계
made
유닛들이
it
넘어왔다고 했죠?
to our world today, no?
어쩌면
Maybe
그
this
현상이
work only
일어나는 날에는
succeeds on
성공하는
days
걸지
like
모르겠어요.
those.
돌아가면
I have to
인간계로
test my
잠입할 수 있는 날짜가
hypothesis
정해져
and
있다는
see
가설을 검증해봐야겠어요.
if there are fixed dates that allow for the infiltration of the human world when I get back.
아, 정말 이게 무슨 고생인지.
Seriously, why did this have to be so tricky?
이게 다 그때 만난 이상한 인간 때문이에요.
This is all because of that strange human from before.
두고 봐요.
Let's leave that behind
다음번엔
me, though.
반드시.
This time will surely... Huh? The eyes of this past version of the professor looked onto mine.
드디어 찾았다.
Finally, I found you!
바닥을 구르는 꼴이 아주 보기 좋군요.
Ahaha! It's good to see you all splayed out on the floor.
당신을 얼마나 찾았는지
You've no idea how
이대로
long I've been
얌전히
looking for you,
포기하세요.
do you? Just give up already.
왜 이렇게 저항해요? 그냥 가만히 있어요.
Why are you resisting this much? Just stay still. I grabbed a locker that had rolled by me and tried using it to stop the professor. However, she obliterated it with her horns, and the next moment, this one's reaction speed was completely different. Was it because she was so young?
드디어 포기하셨군요.
You finally given up?
수인에게 깔린
How's it
기분이
to feel to
어떠세요?
be pinned under a terrier? A great humiliation for a human, no? I could feel the weight of her upper body pushing down on me. I felt like her breath was right next to my ear. She was panting so hard because of the physical strain, right?
제 대응이 왜 이렇게 빠른지 궁금하신가요?
I bet you're wondering how my response time could be so fast, huh?
이젠 더 이상
Because
당신의
the
그
good-looking
민간기가
voice
통하지
has
않기
no effect on
때문이죠.
me anymore.
지난번 이후로
After that last
실험기를
time,
수십
I got
번
used to your face by
돌려보니
pouring
당신
through
얼굴에
experiment
익숙해졌습니다.
dozens of times.
그때처럼
I won't get as
당황하거나 하진
worked
않아요.
up as last time. Seriously? Was my face that attractive to Therio? Or maybe I just fit the professor's personal preferences.
자, 순순히 실토하세요.
Okay, let's get straight to confession.
당신은 어떤 조직에서
What
보낸
organization agent
제
like
연구를 방해하는
you
목적이 뭔가요?
sent an agent like you? For what purpose must you interfere with my research? I'm dating Fuji. I told you that's not gonna work. Why would you let up?
거짓말을 해도 좀 말이 되게
You're going to
하셔야죠.
lie. At least pick
그럼
something that makes sense.
당신이
Are you
날
trying to say you have a
좋아한다고
crush
한다는
on me?
거예요? 아니,
No, that can't
그럴 리가
be.
없어요.
All they
모두
want
원하는
is
건
my
내
research
연구
results.
성과뿐.
After they get
그걸
that,
떠나가는 게
they always leave.
당연-
Sob. Oh, Sonny. Oh, baby. Oh. Honey, I want to give you a hug. She gone full kamikaze on herself and was now moving. Plus, to be perfectly frank, your heart rate is
지금
far too
당신의
high
시각수가
right
너무
now.
높아요. 눈동자나 손동작은 확실히 못
I
봤지만
haven't seen anything for certain with your eyes or gestures, but that as much tells me what's up.
마치 학회에서 결정적인 모순을 지적당한
You're shaking like a grad student who's been caught in a huge contradiction during his dissertation defense. Your heart is beating just as fast.
착각하지 마세요. 제가 당신을 제압하느라 힘들어서 그런 거니까.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just get worked up trying to take you down.
정말이에요.
For real. Then how about you let me go and we have a talk?
그럴 순 없죠. 당신을 이렇게 잡아둬야만.
I can't be doing that. It's only when I've gotten a hold of you like this that,
그러니까.
well...
그래.
Right,
장비.
the device.
당신의 주머니에 있는 이
I gotta
장비를
steal away the
탈취하니까요.
device you have in your pocket. A device? Ah. You saw what my smartphone issued by the lab.
곤란한 표정이시군요. 여기 제가
Uh-huh.
확인하면 안 되는 정보라도
Don't you
있는
look
모양이죠?
absolutely beaten? Seems that there's some information here that I can't be seeing, huh?
과연 뭐가 들어있을까요?
What do you think that might be? Orders from the human world? My personal information?
이 자리에서
Please, 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 please let it be! Please let it be the wallpaper! Please let her be the wallpaper game! I'm begging you! Give me this! Give me this! Let's go! Let's fucking go! That's what we fucking wanted! Let's fucking go! Huh?
이거 제 사진?
Is this a picture of me? Come to think of it, I sent Kiwi a picture of me as my lock screen. That was the photo of her resident registration application.
저기 왜 제 사진을 대기화면으로 해놨어요?
Why did you send my picture as your lock screen?
게다가 필터 효과도 엄청 예쁘게.
And on top of that, why the adorable filter? That was also Kiwi.
스토커. 역시
A stalker?
스토커예요?
You really are a stalker, huh?
하지만
But this
명백하게 느낌이
feels
좀
different
달라요.
from that, yeah.
알아냈어요. 당신의
I
정체.
figured it out. I know what you are.
이 단말기.
This device, it's
명백히
clear,
미래의
was
기준으로
made with
만들어진
technology
거라고
from the
보이는군요.
future.
즉,
In other words,
당신이
your
미래로부터
statement about being from the
왔다는
future is
말은
true.
진실입니다. 하지만 저와
However, the part
사귄다는
about
말은
dating me
거짓말이죠.
was a lie, huh?
거기다 저를
Then the
상징하는
device bearing a
마크가
symbolic
있는
offering
미래의
to me this picture set as your lock
대기화면으로
screen.
이 모든 증거들로
From all of this
도출되는
evidence,
결론은
there's only one conclusion to be drawn.
당신은 미래의
You're a
제
fan of me from the future?
과거에 제가 뭘 모른다는 사실을 이용해 친밀하다고 화살을 부린 거고요.
Using the fact that past me knows nothing about you and bluffing about those two of us being close?
그렇군요. 미래에 제가 어마어마한 업적을 세웠다면 친구는 없어도 팬 정도는 존재해도 이상할 게 없어요.
Pastrami? I'm not pastrami. What you mean? Also, thank you for the 22 months. And you've made it home, wife? Hello, welcome home. Hello. Oh. Nope. I've had enough of you. Nope. Nope. I'll give this one a run. I think I can get to this. Nope. Ah, I see now. So even though the future me has made some tremendous accomplishments that pushed away the possible friends, but given that, I made some fans.
하지만 애인이라는 허세까지 부리시다니.
But to think you'd go so far as to bluff about the relationship stuff.
어지간히도 미래를
Seems like you have quite a thing for me in the
보네요.
future, huh? I think if you distorted a few important facts here, but I love you so much, new. You're so cute.
팬이요?
So you're a fan?
정말요?
Really? On top of that, you
좋아해요?
like me? If I can't prove it to you, you won't be convinced.
아니,
No,
잠깐만.
wait up.
정말로?
Seriously? You have a thing for me in the future?
미래에... 아니, 대체 당신의 인생에 무슨 일이 벌어진 건데요? 제가 당신 목숨이라도 구했어요?
No! What sort of events played out in your life even? Did I save your neck or something?
게다가 미래라면서요? 그럼 나이차가 대체...
Besides, this is the future we're talking about. The age gap between us must be...
애초에
Besides, I'm a
소연이랑
Therier and you're a human. Why was she trying to shame me? Looked away for a moment.
아니 제발
No,
그러지
please
말아요.
don't do that.
진짜 같잖아.
It seems like you're telling the truth.
어쩜 거짓말하는 반응이 하나도
You haven't
없나요?
done a single one of your tells, have you? I gave her a look that tried to convey every bit of my love.
알았어요. 알았다고요.
Oh, all right. I said I follow.
당신이 적이 아니란 사실은 알았으니까 이제
Now that I know the truth and that you're not an enemy, I'll stop. Could you please get off me?
뭐가?
I didn't say heavy. Whatever. Professor. Yeah. Don't. That's why soon the professor opened her hand once more next to me, looked my over raised and drawn again. She drew one more line. Oh my god. I swear.
대체 어떻게 이 인간만
And the
들어간
place is
상태에서
this thing
작동한 거죠?
working with just this human inside.
같은 증상이라고는 볼 수 없어.
We can't have these
단지
same symptoms as
일시적인
before. He
확상일
slipped
거야.
into a temporary coma for a while.
그래.
Right, that's gotta be it.
그러니까 키스하면 깬다니까. 책에서 다
I could swear I clicked the one that didn't call her heavy. Might be. I'm gonna cry. I tried to be nice. So I told you a kiss will wake him up. I read it in a book.
선배님, 이상한 소리 좀 그만해.
Evelyn, please cut out the weird remarks.
선배가 하기 싫으면 내가 할까?
Huh? If the boss lady doesn't want to do it, should I?
안 돼. 우리 자네한테는
No, you can't. Not to my friend,
교수님?
Professor.
그치. 나도 엄마가 하는 게 좋을 거라 생각해.
Ah, right. I thought it would be better for Mummy to do it too. After listening to that murmuring, I opened my eyes to find Professor Sunny's face right in front of mine. The professor from my time.
자네야? 정신 차렸어?
I wanted to give her a hint. Oh, yeah. So I picked the one that didn't say heavy, but it was basically saying heavy, but more politely. Kind of like, rather than be like, instead in English it would be like, tonally would be along the lines of, you're heavy, as a way to like tell them to get off, and the other one's like, would you mind getting off? Or I'm having a bit of trouble. Just like the different tonal, having those different tones would convey it more politely in English, but we have such vastly different ways of expressing it, while in different languages sometimes. Anyway, I'm rambling now, especially to people that already know. It's funny. Don't mind me. Teehee, haha.
괜찮아? 어디 아픈 곳은 없고?
Are you alright? Did you feel any pain?
거봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 키스하면
See, I was right. If you kiss him.
아직 안 닿은 거 아니에요?
But they didn't actually touch yet, no?
혹시 언제부터 깨어 있었어?
When exactly did you wake up? You must be quite confused, yes? No need to fret about what you might have just heard. I really want to. I really want to be this person. So I'm going to be this person. Good thing you quick on the door. You ended explaining everything for me.
아니, 결국 깨어났으니까 내 말 맞는 거잖아.
Hey, he's up, sir. I was right.
좀 조용히 좀 해요, 제발.
Would you be quiet, please?
동생아, 선배가 나 멸시해.
Little bird, Felicity hates me.
미안해, 자네야. 너무 당황해서.
Sorry, my friend. I just got so worked up.
그리고 무사히 깨어나줘서 정말 기뻐.
I'm happy enough that you woke up and are still in one piece. Professor, could you just keep going with the thing from before?
뭐?
Never's face! She's like, you fucking scum. And Kiwi's like, let's go! Huh? What was that? Should I have waken her up a tad bit later?
그래도
But
상황을
still,
확실하게 하고
we should
넘어가야
have get a
해.
clear look at what happened and move past it all.
대체 어떻게 혼자서 잠입머신을 작동시킨 거야?
My friend, how exactly did you get that infiltration machine working by yourself?
더군다나 묶여 있으셨는데.
Especially since you were all tied up.
어? 그 정도는 끊으면 되잖아?
Huh? He could have just wrestled free.
저 인간이 후배님인 줄 아세요?
Do you think that human is like you, underling? I showed them the messages that appeared on my phone and explained that the infiltration machine had started up right after. It seemed to have been... I had been pulled out just like the time before when I had fallen into a crack.
너무 깨져 있어서 의미를 알기 힘드네요.
Did you see that fucking clip from the other day, Leo? Oh. Oh my god, Frantical. Frantical. Hey. 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 Baby. Ma'am, why are you so concerned? She's got a lot of complaints right now. I'm just giving her a little bit of touchies. It's broken up, so it's hard to pull any... It's so broken up that it's hard to pull any meaning from it.
프로그램 언어와 유사한
Formatted like some
형식인데
sort of programming language, but I don't understand anything that corresponds to one I know.
에너지 부족이라고 적혀 있지만
It says you're out of energy, but you still have a 60% charge left on your phone.
애초에 날짜가
Plus,
말이 안
that
되잖아요.
timestamp doesn't make sense.
근데 나쁜 생각으로 보낸 것 같진 않은데?
Doesn't seem like the message was sent with any bad intentions. Frantical, my tracking's not gonna work if you stand in front of it. You're gonna give me cute aggression, and I'm gonna bite your tail. Ma'am? Oh, bite your tail. Don't try me. Different endings. Frantical. Why are you just out of Bite's reach and still being a menace? I gave her lots of butt pats. But she is observing me like a gargoyle. Ma'am? Yeah. What is it? You see, I think what she's upset about is usually when I've come home after work, I will lie in bed for a while and she will curl up on my chest for a little while and we'll snuggle. And I've not done that. I believe she is upset at me. Ma'am. Hey. Hmm? Hey. You good? Hmm? She's all like climbing over my chair right now. She's all curled up around my face. Yeah? And now she's satisfied. Yeah, it was you just wanted snuggles. Fucking bitch. Fucking wanted to interrupt stream just to be a gremlin. Doesn't seem like the message was sent with any bad intentions.
네?
Huh?
뭔가 글자에
I feel
애정이
sort of
묻어나는 것
affection
같아서.
staining the leathers.
문자 메시지에 그게
How
어떻게
could
묻어나요?
that sort of thing stain a text message?
그냥 감?
Just a feeling. I would trust Kiwi. She knows what's up. Kiwi's thought aside, it seems like Nemo couldn't make sense of the phenomenon. Was it just a bug in the end? Professor Sani, on the other hand, seemed as though the message had sent her deep into her own thoughts.
그나저나 좀 의외네요.
Still, it comes to a bit of a surprise.
뭐가?
What does?
후배님이면 동생을 깨우는 건 누나다 하면서 저희
Oh my god, there it is! I wanna watch them! I wanna watch them! I wanna watch them! We watch together? Please? Let's go! My favorite is the Red Sea object. I've fallen asleep to that Spotify story of it like 30 times? Maybe because of religious trauma, but I don't know. Something about the Red Sea object scratches my brain in a good way. I really love that. Orange blob friend. Yeah, also the way that it's told usually scratches my brain in a really nice way. Like, SCP stories are just told really nicely. I like the autistic level of the formatting. Also, I really like the SCP 5K game. I need to play it more, but like they're still working on it and a lot, and I'm wanting to let it cook, and I want to sort of enjoy it when it's cooked a bit more, because it's got such good potential, and I want to see it cook. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Oh, that one! I need to start listening to them again. I have trouble getting myself to like read the files because ADHD brain, but listening to them, love that shit. You've only been watching the short films. So I've like listened to a lot of different, like even dry readings of the dry readings of the stories, but like some of the ones I've like really enjoyed their like acting of the like different descriptions that was found in the original files. It's been something really funny that I've just really enjoyed listening, especially on night shifts. I should start doing that again. Recently, I've been getting like weird videos pushed to me of like My Little Pony infection AUs and stuff, and I'm like, why am I getting this? I'm not mad. I mean, in fact, I'm a little bit fascinated on a like epidemiological point of view, and the way that these diseases are progressing fascinates me. But I don't mind it because of this. But also, why My Little Pony? I've never My Little Ponied. It's fucking funny. Oh, I'd love to. Please. I'd love to. I figured you'd say something like, Big Sis will wake up little bro before grabbing and devouring the human.
그치만
But only a
스스로
prince is
누굴
able to
태울 수
wake
있는 건
people with a kiss.
왕자님뿐인걸?
Next date night. Yay! I was feeling weird. That's better. I think. Gotta poke it at it some more just to be sure.
왕자님이란 건 돈 많고 능력 있고
To
엄청
be
넓은
rich,
집도 있어야
talented, and
되잖아.
own a big house in order to be a prince.
해당하는 건 엄마밖에 없는데.
Only mommy checks all those boxes.
그런 이론인가요?
How was your theory?
무슨 말을 하나 했더니
Hi, I was wondering where she was going with that.
저기 얘들아, 나 생각 좀 하게 농담은 좋아.
Children, could we cut out the jokes and let me think?
그리고 그 이야기 결국 사랑의 기적을
Plus,
일으킨다는
that
뜻이지.
story is about the miracles caused by love in the end, right?
나도 그 정도 눈치는 있어.
I can see that far.
네?
Huh?
저기 키위야.
Hey, Kiwi.
그게 엄마는 동생을 좋아하잖아?
This was the best choice! This was the best choice! It's the fact that Mummy likes generic hair, harem MC! as a man. Oh, what button is it again? I think it's no. Damn. I wanted to like make the IU disappear for a second. That was just fucking incredible. Professor Sunny screamed and ran for the room and locked the door behind her. I need to check what those button is again for next time. Yeah, this was actually what I wanted to know. I'm so confused. Shouldn't there be like a key layout? No, it doesn't matter. It's not H for some reason.
뭐야?
Huh,
비밀이었어.
what? Was that a secret? Really? Are you really going to say she was hiding that?
그렇게 심하게
She was making it super obvious, no?
이제 그냥 제발 닥쳐요.
Yeah,
교수님
it's
부끄러워서
definitely
도망간
not
거안 보여요?
H.
연애 경험이라고는 없는
And
교수님한테
that
너무 자극이
proceeds.
심했잖아요.
It's.
누가 봐도 좋아서 어쩔 줄 모르고 있었잖아. 그거 절대로
Okay, I figured it.
친구나 동료 정도의 감정이 아니었잖아.
It's hiding here, but it's a mouse button. But what was I supposed to do when it was obvious? Like, just like each other, it's easy to see those two aren't just friends or co-workers.
제발 목소리 좀 낮추라고요.
Could you please lower your voice? What are you going to do if the professor face palms so hard she passes out? Her fucking smug face. Like, this is just you, honey, with a giant rack. Like, this is you as a bunny with a giant rack. It's fine. Because I love her. Could you please... Oh, yeah, we read that one.
마음으로 외치고 있었잖아. 표정으로 줄줄 샜잖아. 전에 완전 애틋하게 뒤에서 꼭 껴안고 있는 것도 봤어.
She was crying out with her heart. Her expression was bleeding emotion. I even saw her lovingly embrace him from behind.
후배님, 이리로. 방금 그거 자세히 설명해봐요.
Underling, step this way. Please explain that last part in detail.
이번에 혼자 들어가셨던 실험 기록 말인데요.
There's a record from your lone experiment.
알 수 없는 이유로
It
저장되지
seems
못한
that
것
some
같아요.
unknown interference stopped it from saving.
혹시 몰라서 유지 보수는
I tried to
해뒀는데
troubleshoot the
딱히
system
이상은
just in
없었네요.
case, but I couldn't find anything wrong with it.
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 건지.
What is even going on anyway?
잠인머신에도
That
당신과
goes for the
교수님 사이에
machine and what's going on between you and the professor. Thought about just telling Nama everything that had happened. However, I thought it'd be right to talk with the professor about it first. After all, I'd met the past version of her. Oh, this is a fucking banger song.
근데 되게 묘한 기분이다.
I've been digging my grave, part of my brain that still work. They're buried in me, Of my dead dreams, my dead dreams. This is an odd feeling.
엄마랑 동생이 사귄다니.
Do you think mommy and bro are dating?
이런 거 가족이 화목하다고 하는 거지?
This is why they call harmonious family, right? Huh?
남들이
People
들으면
might get the
왜
wrong
하겠다고?
idea if they hear that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they would.
엄마는 동생은 동생이고.
Mummy is mummy and little bro is little bro and boss lady is boss lady. How are we supposed to change that? Oh my god. She's not wrong. But no. No, Kiwi. Goober?
그럼 이제 동생을 아빠라고 불러야 하나?
She's trying. The fucking Goober, she's trying her best. It's not going very well, but oh boy, is she trying her best.
생각해보니까 그것도 괜찮겠다.
Oh no, she likes it. Huh? Think about it. That'd actually be pretty nice.
그래도 가족이니까.
After all, we're one big happy family. I had the feeling any words from me would make this infinitely worse. Fucking jeez. Professor Sani's door was locked, so I couldn't open it. However, there was a note stuck to the door.
미안해. 지금은 도저히 자네랑 마주보고 대화할 자신이 없어.
I'm sorry, my friend. I simply don't have the confidence to talk to you face to face right now.
나중에 단 둘이서 이야기할 수 있을까?
Can we meet up later to talk about this, just the two of us? I decided to swing by later. That was how my day came to a close. In the end, I didn't get a chance to explain what happened that day in the human world. I wasn't even sure if I was explaining everything was the right move. Why hadn't Professor Sani told me herself that we had once met in the past? As long as the past hadn't been altered in some way, she should have known that all along. Or perhaps, could it have some parallel universe only I had reached? When I got hold of my thoughts, I found that my feet had brought me to stand in front of the machine. Sorry, my hands were up in the sky because I was playing with my hair. They had made it clear that operating the world infiltration machine needed a human and one thorough. So perhaps when I was alone, it somehow connected me and Professor Sani in the past. If I wanted to confirm that... No, more importantly, whether it be Professor Sani from the past or the present, I had some things I wanted to discuss with her. The moment I thought that, I took a seat on the machine. My lab phone started vibrating again. The water filtration machine turned itself on. Well, I guess we're going. Yeah,
지금쯤이면
right about now we should be meeting, huh?
잊을 리 없잖아.
I can't forget.
내일
Tomorrow, Faith will be waiting for me.
만나야 할까?
Ho ho ho! Huh? I want to go back! I must have had the wrong thought before. I had forgotten to check if today had been one of the viewpoints that let me go back then. So the snow-covered world that appeared whenever a bug occurred in crack in space-time. I wandered through the trees and ruins in search of something to escape the cold then. Achoo! Yeah,
저는
why not?
여기서
I'll just
죽는
fucking install
건가요?
the update on my phone. Am I going to die here?
뭐
I mean,
연구만 하다가
I always
화장실
predicted
때렸던
in my studies
이상했어요.
that would lead to me dying alone.
제 곁엔 아무도 없었으니까.
After all, there's no one at my side.
바보 같네요.
I brought that on myself.
눈앞에 그 사람의
I'm such a
환각이
dummy.
보이겠죠?
Why of all times am I hallucinating that guy in front of me?
먼저 도망친 건데.
After all, I was the one who ran away. I came across a wretched-looking version of past Sunny, shaking the snow as her eyes found mine. I'm really here. Huh?
당신이 왜 여기에?
Huh? Why are you here?
또 제 연구를 방해하러 오셨나요?
Did you come once more to interfere with my research?
저는 속자.
I won't be fooled by... Huh? I put the professor's arm over my shoulder.
절 어디로 끌고 가는 건가요?
Where are you dragging me?
인간들의
To
연구실.
human research lab?
왜 그러세요?
What is it?
왜 그렇게 따뜻한 눈으로 보는 거죠?
What's up with that warm look of yours? Feeling sorry for me now?
전에는 무겁다고 해놓고서
After calling me heavy before? Was she still dwelling on that?
좋아요. 마음대로 해요.
All right, do what you will.
어차피 저한테
After all, I've no strength left to
저항할 힘 같은
resist.
거더 이상 없으니까.
Along the way, I found a building that was left ruined state and brought this past professor inside. It housed a clutter of various odds and ends, however, a rather intact red pocket watch stood out from the debris. I gathered a bunch of burnable clutter and set it alight with a feature from my lab phone.
그런 첨단 기기에 발화 장치를 달아놓다니.
I can't believe they'd put an ignition source inside a high-tech piece of equipment.
구조가 뭐 그래요?
Why would they structure it like that? A rather genius scientist made this
멍청한 거
interpretation.
아닌가요? 연구자가 이런 상황에
I'm sure
처했을
you don't mean an idiot
그 연구는 망한
scientist.
거예요.
If a researcher got into a situation like this, they'd be dead already.
여기 대응할 부서를 따로 만들 일이지.
They should have created a separate department to deal with these situations. Adding those sort of functions to device is simply inefficient,
이런 일이 생길 걸 미리 알지
especially
않고서.
without knowing something like this would.
어?
Huh?
설마.
Can't be.
아무튼 덕분에 따뜻하네요.
Oh, she started insulting herself and then realized and was like, oh, anyway.
그걸 만든 수인에게 감사하세요.
Send my thanks to the theory who crafted that. For a while, we sat there without a word, warming ourselves around the fire. I couldn't bear the silence broken only by the howling of the wind, so I ended up grabbing the red watch from before and winding it. It was working. Must have been because it was analog. After that, there was only the ticking of the second hand for time. The fire sure was warm.
저기요.
Excuse me?
그 별건 아니고
This is really nothing.
그쪽만 저에 대해 알고
But I
있는데
feel a bit of
좀
loss
불공평하게
that
느껴져서.
only you knew about me and not the other way around. You know what? Absolutely valid. Fucking would be the same, bestie. I basically want to be an expert in my partner. And I like getting that information from my partner the most. I feel a bit at loss that only... Yeah, I read that.
이름이 뭐예요?
What's your name? Generic harem MC.
진짜 이름 맞죠?
That's your real name, right?
장난치는 거 아니고요.
Do not just pull in my leg. This is such a fucking good name for this. Like, with the dialogue, it's such a fucking good... They like, but even with like a basic ass bitch name, like, my name is Greg. Like, okay. Is that your real name? Are you really secretly a bub?
그럼 미래의 나는 그쪽을 뭐라고 불러요?
It adds to the simulation feeling. It really kind of does. Then what do I call you in the future? Friend or guest, depending.
자기가 교수인 거 티내나요?
I make it so obvious that I'm a professor.
묘하게 저답긴 하지만요.
Though it's quite like me. Well, she knows when we're lying. So the best option is to be honest right now. But like, yeah, so like that is the best, probably the best. You need to understand. She is me. I know this because she is me. Like, I would also be like, that's kind of disappointing, but that's very me.
네? 그냥 자네가 아니라고요?
I don't just say it like that, you say?
우리 자네?
Our guest?
자네야?
My friend?
자기가 나이 든 거 티내네요.
I'm showing my age! No!
어째 납득은 가지만
I do follow, though.
거짓말하는 기색도 없고.
And you're not showing any signs of lying. See? We needed to make sure we established this. because she is me. If I've caught you in a lie and you've broken my trust, you need to reestablish it before I'm gonna fucking trust anything you say. I've just done that, and this is gonna go so smoothly now.
그럼 저도 그렇게 부를게요.
Then I'll call you that too,
자네야,
my friend.
우리 자네는 왜 저를...
Why exactly are you looking at me like that?
뭔가 어색한데요.
Sort of awkward. Both of these actually are fairly decent options. Yeah, I have no regrets about that choice. I'm feeling this one more.
그럴까요?
You think? I
아니,
mean, sure.
그럴까? 알았어.
Alright then,
자네야.
my friend.
왠지 입에 잘 안 붙네?
For some reason, it doesn't really roll off the tongue very well. She looked super self-conscious.
불이 있는데 그래도
Even with the
춥네요.
fire, it's quite chilly. I mean, it's cold, right,
아니.
my friend?
춥네? 자네는 괜찮아요?
Are you okay, my
괜찮-
friend? I said closer to her.
고마워.
Thank you. That's
따뜻해.
warmer.
뭐야? 왜 그렇게
What?
웃어?
Why are you smiling like that?
나랑 붙어서 좋게라도 해?
Happy to just be sitting close?
아,
Right.
그랬지.
Last time
지난번에
you said,
분명 미래
with future me, you know,
그러니까 좋아.
you like me, right? Human preferences sure are interesting.
참 특이하네. 왜 그래? 왜 갑자기 안는 거야?
What's getting into you? Why are you suddenly hugging me?
너무 가까워.
You're too close.
아니,
No, wait up.
정말로.
Do you really like me? Don't run this time, okay? Professor had her hands to her face as her head dropped. This is bottom me. This is if I was a bottom. So this is your plan to catch me and drag me to the world of handsome men.
자네는 결국
My
목적이
friend,
뭐야?
what is your ultimate goal in all of this?
정말로 미래에 내가 보낸 건 아니지?
Future me didn't actually send you, did she? Ainum! I wasn't going to get through to her by mixing in untruths. I told her about my surveys of the human world with the professor and how a bug in the system led me to meeting this version of here. It was a brief explanation.
역시 그래서.
Of course, that's why.
음.
I was thinking
그렇게
about it that way,
생각하면
everything
모든 게
lines up.
맞아떨어지네. 잠깐만.
Wait,
그럼
then didn't you
자네는
come
일부러
back
과거에
this
날
way on
만나려는 게
purpose just to
아니라는
meet
거야?
me?
정말로 그냥
Or was
버그?
this really just another bug? The first two were. This one was sort of my fault.
왜?
Then why did you
왜
come back on
이번엔 일부러
purpose?
그랬어? 지금의 날 한 번 더 만나려고?
You wanted to see me again.
아, 진짜.
Oh, for real, stop it. Past professor covered her face once more as her head dropped. You see, like I said, this is bottom version of me because my response would be to look at you and go, "You're crazy, but that's adorable. Come here." Like that's more my response to that, but like same.
사실 나도
Honestly, I came up with a hypothesis too.
이런저런 우연이 겹친 끝에
After this
세계
and that
자문머신을 만들었지만
coincidence lined up, I was finally able to create my world infiltration machine.
줄곧 인간
But I've been
계획을
failing
잡는
to
데
lock onto any
실패했었거든.
coordinates in the human world.
몇 번을 실험해도
No matter how many times I
지금
start
우리가
up, I
갇혀
keep
있는
falling to
빙하
this
시대.
ice age sort of place where we
계속
are
여기로만
now.
빠졌어. 게다가
The
지속
duration
시간도
of each
엄청나게
visit is
짧았고.
extremely short too.
그런데 오늘은
But today when I fell into this
왠지
place,
여기
I
떨어지기도
remained here for so
지속
long.
시간이 그래서 얼어 죽을 뻔했지.
I mean, I almost froze to death.
예상치 못한 해프닝 속에서도 나 자신을 쓰는 실험의 묘미란.
Ah, the lure of using yourself for experiments regardless of all the unexpected going-ons. Don't fucking call me out. I held the professor tight and patted her on the back. I did not like that sound effect.
자꾸 괜히 앉지 마.
You don't need to keep holding me.
자네가
After
사귀는
all,
건
you're
미래에
dating me in the
있잖아.
future.
나를 둘씩이나 동시에
You think-
꼬셔서 감당할 수 있겠어?
You think you can handle flirting with both of us at the same time? Honestly, it was a lot easier dealing with this girl since it was easier to understand her than the future professor. She seemed a little less worked up.
이야기가 딴 데로 샜네.
Seems like the conversation is derailed a bit.
아무튼 말이야.
Anyway, in the midst of all those failures, I was able to succeed in infiltrating the human world 2 times.
그리고 지금도 그래.
Same goes for right now, even though
온 곳이야 여기지만
even though I was brought here,
그래도 이렇게는
I've been
오래
here for
지속되고 있어.
quite some time. Could you summarize that up and tell me what it means?
그래 쉽게 설명할게.
Alright, let me explain.
내가 인간계 잠입에 성공하려면
If I want to succeed in infiltrating the human world, I think you have to be at that location in space-time first.
난 자네를 통해서만 인간계의 좌표를 잡을 수 있는 거지.
I can only get the human world coordinates with your help.
그런가?
Is
애초에
that it? I've needed a human from the beginning.
미래의 나는
Is that why
그래서
me from the
인간계의 자네를
future
소환한 건가?
summoned you from the human world?
아니지.
No, if me from the
지금의
future has
기억을
memory of
미래의
you,
나도 가지고
it might have
있다면
been the opposite of that.
오히려 앞뒤가 반대일 수도. 아니, 그것도 아니야.
No,
그러면
that's not it
오히려
either.
반대의
If you think
반대가
of
반대로
the
돼서
opposite of the
오히려
opposite
미래에
instead,
이미
the
성공했기
future means
때문에
succeeded
과거의
past me years.
나를- 굉장하네. 돌아가면 다시 정리해봐야겠어.
Oh my god. Truly incredible. When I get back, I'm going to have to sort through all of this again. Ugh, rude. Ads. I'll see how Jazz responded to this. Fucking funny. Lol. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that let me sort of respond to one of my socials. I am still actively participating in stuffs. You know what? Also, I think I saw a wife booting up Winwham. I wonder if she wants to play Winwham together. I miss my wife tales. Just trying to steal stuff. Don't mind you. I understand. Sounded like she's sort of mumbling to herself, yet she seemed like her inferences were fairly accurate. She was astounding back in this time too.
어쨌든 한 가지 확실한 건
If you're dragging me anywhere to watch SCP, you know what? Absolutely fair. Unfortunately, like, since we've committed to this path, I need to stay awake for the next 8 hours, and so I'm going to be abusing my ability as streaming in order to do so. Yay, shunting my sleep schedule again. It's a full-time job, just trying to not sleep or sleep when I need to. What do you mean? Am I in trouble? Are you gonna bite me? Am I gonna get bitten? No. Because I need to stay awake until about 3:45, which is the time that I'm going to be clocking off in about 2 days. So if I stay awake later today and go to sleep at like round about when I'm meant to finish work, then it's going to be easier to make up the rest of the time the next day into the right schedule for my next shift. It's a whole fucking process, and it's really fucking hard to explain why it works, but it's just a shift worker mess of a thing that we need to do in order to change shifts. It all makes sense to me. And I've tried doing it so many different ways. This is the best way for me to, like, it's either I be unconscious the entire time to the new time zone, or I push it out a little bit if I've got a bit more time in order to, like, move my schedule. If I had to work the shift tomorrow, I wouldn't be awake. You wouldn't hear from me for 12 hours because I would be just asleep the entire time. But considering I have a bit longer, I'm doing it a different way so I'm a bit more functional and I can enjoy myself on my off time. Is the long and short of it. Hey, Red! Hello! Though, I shouldn't, but I might grab something to eat from delivery if it's cheap. Because might be a smart idea. What game? I do think I remember you telling me about a game, but I don't remember anything about it for some reason. There's not much actually open around. Actually, that's a good idea. Ooh, quiche looks like pretty good. It starts with an S and ends in an R. You know, I feel like it's going to be something that I'm going to hate. So I don't know. Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to be something I really hate. So I don't really want to guess it. And I definitely don't remember what it is. Because if I hate it, I'm going to put it out of my mind. I know it's definitely got to do with spiders. That's all I'm going to be able to remember. Gross. Gross. Damn, this place even does vegan donuts? The fuck? That's crazy. Banh mi's? I could fuck up a banh mi. Oh my god, it's almost like I need to block red. Yeah! Oh, they are just incredible. They use a like a baguette as a bun, so yeah, they can get pretty crumbly as far as like it goes because it's quite crunchy, but like it's just incredible. All right. Fucking rude. All right, that's sorted. Um, Also, I'll have you know, honey, I just remembered something. Don't be mad. Now, don't be mad at me because I've solved the issue. So don't be mad. I just remembered that I haven't technically eaten since I left from work, like left to go to work because I didn't have my like meal. I've just organized food, so don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I'm fixing it. Don't be mad. Don't, it's fine. It was a while ago, Red. I remembered. I remembered, and I'm going to be eating shortly. I promise. Either way, one thing's for sure.
내가 다음번에
Next
또
time I
인간계
succeeded in
장애를
infiltrating the
성공했을 때도
human world, you'd be there too,
그
huh?
자리엔 마치
Just like... Let's say fate.
음,
Past Professor Sani gave me a sly grin. It was like a carbon copy of her other self.
아니 잠깐만.
No, wait.
생각해보면
Think about it.
지금 이 사실을 말하면 안
We
되는 거 아니야?
shouldn't even be talking about all of this, should we?
자네가 인간계의 비밀
Just
조직원이 아니라고
because
해서
you're not a
정말
secret
그런 게
agent
없다고는
from the
할수
human
없잖아?
world doesn't mean there are no such agents.
놈들이 이 사실을
People get
알아내고서
well just
자네의 모습으로
that
위장해서
disguise
다가오면
themselves
어떡해?
as you and approach me. What could I? Yeah, Red, you're just as bad as me. You know what? This is why people will, like, say that I give Brat impression, because I forget about normal things a lot. But that's because of the autism. That's because of the ADHD and autism. I do forget. Oh wells. It seems like she believed in the existence of such organization. Unlike Professor for the Future, did her era still have insufficient amount of research about the human world?
게다가 자네를 꼭 시간 순으로 만나게 된다는
Plus, there's no way I'll guarantee I'll meet you in chronological order.
난 지금 자네를 세
This
번째로
is my
보는
third
건데
time meeting you.
자네는 어때?
But what is it for you, my friend?
똑같구나.
Ah, it's the same. Good.
좋아.
Then let's do
그럼
this.
이렇게 하자.
Professor pulls a pen from her pocket, then on her palm. Following the pattern of the last two lines, she drew a third.
자, 여기
So you
표시
can
세
see
개
these
보이지?
3 marks, right?
난 앞으로
Moving
인간계에서
forward,
자네를
I'll draw
만날
one
때마다
more line every
이렇게
time I
하나씩
make
그릴
it into the human world.
몇 번째 나인지
That way you can check which
자네가 확인할 수
number
있게.
me I am. Why did you draw the first 2 in the first place?
나 당한 건 잊지 않는 편이거든.
I'm not one to forget getting bested.
손에 표시해두면 폰을 볼
You get
때마다
yelled at
펜을
daily
쓸
for
때마다
not sleeping?
떠오르잖아?
No one really yells at me for not sleeping. I just don't tell anyone. But I do sleep. Or at least I try to. I do try to, because being unconscious is usually nice. If I do get into a good dream, it's a fucking good dream. Unfortunately, I tend to get nightmares. When I draw marks on my hand, I see them every time I use a phone or a pen and reminded. Yeah, there's one person I can't lie about not sleeping. Yeah. I use my phone or a pen and a reminder of the time.
그리고 대갚아주는데
Then I
성공하면
succeed in getting revenge.
진짜지.
I erase the lines. Once I go back, I'll
이거
trace them out in some
돌아가면
sort
안
of
지워지는
way
소재로
that won't
덧칠해줄게.
wash off.
이번엔 좋은
This
의미로.
time, they'll mark a good
말아야
thing I shouldn't forget.
그러니까 다음번에 날
So the
만나면
time you
이
meet
표식을
me, I'll
손가락으로
trace out
쓱
the
훑어줘.
markings with your finger.
지금의 자네와
Be like a sign
동일인물이란
proving you're
사인이야.
the friend I
알겠지?
know, understand.
사실 이 낙서 굳이 그렇게까지 안 해도 지울 방법은 있어.
Honestly, there's a way of getting rid of these scribbles without going through all that.
그냥 내 실수를 잊지 않으려고 놔두고 있는 거야.
It just, I leave them so I don't forget my mistakes. So, what she said back then actually means this. Then what will you do if you see I am fake?
자네 확실히 나를 알고 있는 티가 나네.
My friend, you make it obvious that you know me.
그럼 자네가 그러지 않았을 때
So you know what
내가
I'll do
어떻게
if it's
할지
not you,
알겠지?
right?
다음에
Next time
만나면
we meet,
신속하게
start with
긁어보자.
that.
알겠지?
Okay?
아무튼
Regardless, the reason
지금의
I was
내가 인간계
successful in
잠입에
infiltrating the
성공했던
human
건
world
자네가
was
여기 있기
because you were
때문이고
already there.
미래에 난 그걸
So it
연구해서
seems like the future
미래의
me
자네를
researches
어찌저찌
that,
만나는
then
모양인데
somehow ends up meeting future you.
참
Wow.
설명하기 복잡한 우연이라고 생각하지 않아?
Don't you think that's a bit of a complicated coincidence to explain?
그래서 다들 비과학적인 쪽을 좋아하나 봐.
So I guess that's why people tend to enjoy unscientific matters.
운명이라고 하면 이 모든 게
After
한마디로
all, they can
예측되는
dismiss all of this with one word. Fate. So was there some sort of meaning behind meeting the past professor back there? How much could be explained by a simple bug? Red pocket watch. It kept working away, ticking as the seconds went by. Fate. Huh? My
자네야,
friend, what are
뭘
you
보고
looking
있어?
at?
그 빨간색 시계가 이상해?
Is that red pocket watch doing something weird? The hands of the watch were saying it was 5 o'clock. There's wreckage of the buildings, all looking as though they had been blasted away by some huge force. The broken red pocket watch was telling me the time of 5:30 before. Did something happen here?
저기
Hey.
자네야?
My friend,
왜 갑자기 나
why are you
무시하는
suddenly
거야?
ignoring me?
대체 왜 그래?
What's going on?
혹시
Is it that you don't
지금의
like me now?
내가 싫어져? 설명할 때 뭔가 기분
Does something
나쁘게
about my
했을까?
explanation rub you
그게
the wrong way?
아니면-
Or if not? My phone started going off. Then the now familiar looking restricted number. I got a message that was slightly readable. Out of there to run, not safe. There were those same snow-covered mountains, however, there were now buildings standing where they had been completely devastated before. There was a gap between the times displayed on the pocket watch, so now's in the past.
어? 뛸 수 있냐니? 아직 무리야. 몸이 꽁꽁
Huh? Can I
얼어서.
run? That's asking a lot. My muscles are still frozen in place. Pick up. Carry, wife. I grabbed Sunny and stood up. My friend, it's a bit sudden. What's going on?
대체 무슨 일이야? 도피?
Escape, we have to run. Where to? Suddenly, why?
어디로? 갑자기 왜?
What if?
하여간에 여기가 아닌 곳으로?
A non-straight girl flirted with me? I tend to call her a wife. I tend to call her wife. I don't know. New's probably the masterclass in that one. Gotta get her approval. damn fucking obviously saying I look cold. Oh yeah, I was saying that because Sammy was asking how to flirt with me, and I said you probably would be able to teach a masterclass on that one. Fucking honestly, you're not wrong. You're fucking not wrong. Oh. I think I had that something along those lines on my Tinder profile, like send me your music tastes. Send me music and make me fall for you or something was on my Tinder profile back when I was using it. That's in fucking funny. She knows me, chat. She fucking knows me. Look at that. Yeah, just sing the funny Polish cow song. Mm. Also, why are you yeeting at me, Dodo? What have I done? Alright. You listen to Poker anytime you're riding around in your finished tank. Oh, that's when you're like playing War Thunder, right? Anyway, that's not here. I don't have time to explain. I didn't even fully comprehend what was going on, but I knew in fact something was about to happen in less than 30 minutes.
싫진 않아. 싫진 않지만 갑작스럽게 이러면 마음의 준비가...
You know what? Absolutely fair. It is great for tomfoolery.
자네야.
My friend. I had no choice but to ignore Sunny's protests after making this far up nearby the mountain as I could. Right there, right where we had been before, it looked like a black sphere had popped into existence. The next second, there was a immense avalanche. I got the non-vocal one from G-Sup as well. I don't know if there's an official non-vocal one. I'm too lazy to look, to be honest. G-Up? That's G-Up. Oh, Girls in Panzer. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, okay, that's really cute. You're fucking adorable sometimes, Sammy. And silence finally descended on the mountain landscape once more. I saw the edge of the sun peeking around the clouds. Were we alive? The professor from the past. She had wrapped her arms tightly around Wingy like she never wanted to let go. But you are. Hey.
걱정 마, 자네야.
Don't worry, my friend.
그냥
It's just I've passed my limits of embarrassment and found myself left with only the cold.
괜찮아.
It's okay. You don't need to say anything.
자네 표정이랑
I can tell
몸짓이
from your
달라.
expression and gestures.
방금 그건 정말로.
All that before was
그냥
just
우연인
coincidence,
거지.
right?
그런데도
Still,
그렇게 필사적으로.
times were desperate. Professor Sani saw I was pretty banged up from being thrown down the mountain. Carefully, she stroked me.
설마 진짜로 미래의 나를 좋아하는 거였어?
No. Do you really care for me in the future? Did she still not believe me after all this time? What happened in the life of this stereo professor?
난 누군가의 속내를 금방 알아버리곤 했어.
I'm normally one to figure out a person's inner feelings.
사실
Honestly, every single theory, without exception,
누구 한 명
has
빠짐없이
had some ulterior motive
뭔가 다른
with
모습이
regards to
있었거든.
me. But
이렇게
this
순수하게
is the first time
내
my
몸과
body and
마음이
mine are
만져진 건 생전 처음이라.
someone's one true purpose, and it's got me feeling extremely self-conscious. Oh. Body and mind. She wasn't wrong.
아니, 어떻게 이런 날?
How's it that a theory like me,
더군다나 인간이?
and with a human as well? Was this her attempt at a compliment?
한참을 생각하고 싶은데 시간이 없네.
I really want to think about this for a while, but I have no time. We have to go back soon, huh? I could tell she was right. The word infiltration machine was about to hit its time limit.
어쩔 수 없으니까.
Since it can't be helped, I'll
부끄러운
brave
걸
the shame and
무릅쓰고
just come out with
간단하게
it.
답해줄게.
Samako, you would get along with one of my friends who leads the Church of the Ponytail. Sunny raised the tiniest bit onto her tippy toes as her lips. Ah! Blessed! Blessed! You're not a fan of ponytails, you just think it was extra cute from the only other time you saw her. You know what, fair. She is so fucking cute. They ever so slightly grazed my neck. Cheek.
알겠어?
You know, right?
이걸로 이겼다고.
Don't think you've won because of this.
물론 자네가 좋아하는 건 내가 아니라 미래의 나겠지만.
I know, it's not like me. It's not like this me you like, but the me in the future.
그래도 또 지금의
Still,
날
if
만나러
you were to come
와준다면
meet this me later on, you would make me so
정말로.
happy. Reached out to wipe the tears that were pooling Sunny's eyes at that moment. The fucking timing. My phone went off again. Infiltration time limit. Fuck. With that joyous smile still snuck on my face, my body nestled in the capsule, I opened my eyes to find Nemo was staring at me with an intrigued look on her face.
오호라.
I love this stupid little bean. were you watching?
대충
Roughly from, I'm
저는
going to
여기서
die here
죽는
too.
거군요.
If you ever come meet me later,
또
would you?
지금의 날 만나러 와준다면
Oof.
정말로 기쁠 거야.
So she's seen it all.
전에
I
말씀드렸잖아요.
told you before, no? The
지난번에
experiment with data from your last earlier run didn't save properly.
그래서
So I
제
decided
방에
to sync
단말기랑
that feed
동기화시켜놨어요.
to the device in my room.
생방송으로
I've got a live
당신의
stream that
폐와
tells me
발달
everything
사인까지
that you
전부
see and your
복사할게요.
vitals. Fucking jeez. God fucking damn it.
왜 혼자 몰래 기어들어가나
I was wondering why I
했더니
could sneak in here alone.
교수님의 젊은 시절한테 작업을
So that was the young professor's work?
아니요.
No,
뭘
I wasn't
하자는
trying to
게
play
아니라
anything.
그랬던
It's just
거네요.
that happened,
그래서
said the
교수님이
professor. Why did it seem like she was trying to convince herself of something?
당장이라도 교수님에게 저거 다 기억나냐고 묻고 싶지만
I want you to go straight to the professor and ask if she remembers all of that.
그랬다가
However,
방에서 안 나오는
If I
기간이
were
길어질
to
테니
do that, it would only
비밀로
lengthen the amount of time she locks herself in her room, so I'll keep that a secret.
근데
But is this really
괜찮겠어요?
okay?
과거와 현재의 교수님을 동시에 꼬시다니
Seducing both past and present versions of the professor? I would want to be seduced to both past and present versions of me. Like, I wouldn't mind personally.
그 뒷일을 감당할
네.
수 있겠냐고요.
With limits to age. I do like I must say with limit because she's already a university student in both cases, and I would keep it at that too.
과거의 교수님 바이탈 사인 보셨어요?
Did you happen to read the past Professor Vitals as well? We need more uni avians, yes. It's honestly one of the reasons. Look, honestly, I am hyper aware, and I am also like, I've always been like found it really weird personally because I've never got along with people in my own age group. It's always been above my age group. So it's always been kind of a little odd for me as well because I'm like, I'm gonna try to stay in my lane. But I've also found out that I don't give a shit and I love my girlfriends, but like we are all mature. I don't know where I'm going with this. My brain is just confuzzled garbage. I'm gonna keep.
지금의 교수님이
There's not much difference from when
당신이
a
안고
professor
있을 때랑
wraps her arms
별 차이도
around you.
없어요. 완전히 사랑에
Both really have
빠지셨네요.
fallen head over heels for each other.
Fall in love.
So you can see the past professor's vitals too.
기기상으로 보면
Because
기분이
the
한 좌표에
recognize
연결되어
both of
있다는
you are
점이
located
바뀌니까요.
at the same
그
coordinates.
정도는 알 수
That's
있어요.
able to pick up on that much at least.
그렇다고 이쪽에서 뭘 할 수는 없지만
Oh, future professor is as adorable. And like round 25-ish is correct, I would say. But also there's this weird thing that the professors can like basically lock their age to a like physically. So she could be at any age. We have no fucking clue how old she actually is, but ish was the beginning.
일단 거기서 좀 나오시죠.
Let's get you out of there for now.
지금까지 있었던 일에 대해 좀 더 자세히 듣고
I would like to hear more about the moment Nemo moved to fiddle with the world infiltration machine. Once more, my phone lit up with a call from an unknown number. Once more, the world infiltration machine started itself up again. Huh? We're going in. We're fucking going in. We're locked in. We got it. We're going in. Send it. Send it.
삼, 이, 일. 자, 지금
And now, right when I entered the human world, I saw the past professor laughing to herself and pointing this way.
역시 나타나셨네요.
You're here, as expected.
이젠 인간계 잠입이 가능한 시점 포인트는 물론이고 당신이
And that
나타나는
settles it for the
타이밍까지 계산할
viewpoints
수
that let us
있겠어요.
infiltrate the human world. Plus, now I can even calculate the timing of your arrival. So we're having some complicated time shenanigans happen here. So yeah, she figured out where she'd need to protect. So what's happened here, Sammy, is we essentially died and fell through like a crack between the worlds, because quite often items would fall through, but living things don't. But you weren't technically living, and she kind of like retrieved you and revived you. This has gotten to sort of her route. When we get sucked into the machine, you need 2 coordinates. Yeah. That sort of nonsense. So you kind of need 2 coordinates. So you needed a human to go to the human world and one of their people to return. Here's the problem. At the moment, you as the character are going in, the machine is taking you at the moment alone. This shouldn't have been possible according to the mechanics of the physics that the world building has given us. Ads. Oh, we cry. We cry every time. I just was about to finish it in my last sentence to finish off the tying everything together. Unless Sammy can still hear me. Oh. Essentially, a photograph of her when she was this age has let us basically when she was trying to also use the. Oh, it says ad break's already running. That's crazy. A photograph is letting you when she was also attempting to build the machine. Basically, like run together. And so you've basically synced up together and coincidentally have met at that time because of weird time shenanigans. And the fact that you're infiltrating an entire parallel world during these specific points where artifacts from that world usually fell through is essentially what's happened here. And we've kind of somehow got a girlfriend from it.
그 빌어먹을 빙하지대는 이젠 안녕이라고요?
That means goodbye to that god-awful icy wasteland.
이게 얼마나 대단한 건지 당신이 과연 알까요?
This is absolutely stupendous. But will you ever be able to comprehend just how much? Let's take a look at your hand first. Grabbed a hold of the professor's hand without saying a thing. Then raised up so I could see her palm. What's up with that reaction? I had to check on the sign we'd settled on. Seeing the 3 lines on her palm, I traced a finger along them. Yes.
자네가
It's you, my friend.
좋아, 확인됐어.
Good. That
꽤나
confirms it.
오랜만이네.
Been quite a while.
나는 그동안 알아낸 것들을 정리하느라 엄청 바빴어.
In the meantime, I've been so busy organizing all the discoveries I've made thus far. The professor drew a 4th line on her hand.
여기서 이러지 말고
Let's
일단
not do this
이동할까?
here. Shall we head somewhere else?
뭐라도 마시면서 이야기하자.
How about we get something to drink for all our talk, yeah? The professor laced an arm through mine so naturally you'd think she practiced it. Then she led me off looking like she had a destination in mind.
왜 그래? 놀랐어?
What's wrong? Did I surprise you?
싫진 않지.
You don't hate it, do you?
자네가 내 몸에도 관심이 있는 건 잘 알고 있거든?
I'm well aware that you're interested in my body too, you know.
수인과 인간 사이인데도.
Even this is between a Theria and a human. I'm gonna be real. Both of these options fucking suck. The blue cat, who is actually more of a wolf with a bit of cat, is Nemo. And Nemo is fucking cute. Fuck it. Oh. Right.
그치? 기쁜 거지?
It makes you happy, huh?
정말로 날
I am not. I don't make the reels either. It's true with you and me. This professor from the past looked absolutely overjoyed. Suddenly, I was embarrassed for her.
자네야, 여기 카페 좀 봐.
My friend, check out this cafe.
무려 커플이 들어가면 할인해주나 봐.
It says couples get a discount.
그리고 우연히도
By chance,
우리도
we just happen to be
커플
sort of a
비슷한 거고.
couple, right?
여기 들어갈까?
You want to head in here? It seems like she intentionally leading me on, so... Let's head in. She's too cute. We have to just go along with this. This is fucking adorable. I just happened upon this place, but it looks so good, right? Did you feel? I didn't feel like she happened upon anything to me.
자네야, 오늘 날씨도 더운데
My friend, it's hot outside today.
혹시 빙수라는 거 먹고 싶진 않아?
So want to try the dish they call bingsu?
스윙계에도 있긴 한데
We have a similar sort of shaved ice dish in Theria World, but I was curious what this bingsu tasted like.
그리고 크기가 커서 혼자서 시키긴 좀 그렇잖아.
Also, it's so big, so I was thinking it was too much to finish alone. That reminds me. I forgot. I had food coming. Cool. It's on its way. Oh. My hat got gone. Raw head unprotected head pats? Are you telling me chat wants one thing and it's raw unprotected head pats? You disgust me.
그러니까 모처럼 둘이니까
And it's been a while since we've hung out. Shiny was obviously trying to steer me somewhere again. I decided to play along. More importantly, this past version of Shiny ordered the exact flavoring toppings that I liked too.
완전 놀란 표정이네.
You look absolutely shocked.
자네야, 궁금하지? 안 그래?
Aren't you curious, my friend? No?
내가 자네 취향을 어떻게 알고 있는지, 인간계의 키오스크 사용법이랑 그런 것도 전부 다.
Curious about how I know about my friend's tastes and even how to use the human world kiosk in order to order this? She looked like she was just dying to tell me. Chat. I don't like this mirror. It's mean.
이건 바로 내가 오늘 하려는 이야기와 관계가 있어.
That's right. In line with what I was going to tell you about today.
난 지난번에 자네와 다시
After our
만날
purpose to
약속을 한
meet up again
이후에
last time,
아직 소환되지
I
않은
successfully got in
인간계의
touch with the
자네와
previous you
접촉하는데
who'd been summoned
성공했으니까.
from the human world. What? We're catching up! Oh my god! We're catching up! So, we've just gone like, this is like shortly after we've woken up. So, time shenanigans, Tamako. So, originally, okay, you need to understand that I don't have tracking on my arms, but I'm basically doing crazy arms and like flailing and like pointing at stuff. But like, she got her machine to work and met us by an accident. And that led her to keep working on the machine. And then the second time we met her, like, it kind of like helped confirm her sort of theories. The third meeting, we sort of like solidified that relationship. And now at the fourth time, we've just realized that enough time has passed that the incident that basically kills the original like body where we were on Earth and basically brought us to Therio has now already happened, and we have now been like kind of woken up in that world, but we haven't experienced the rest of the events that would lead to like knowing that we had met Sunny before. So like crazy time shenanigans is happening right now, and I'm fucking here for it. I am fucking here for it. I love this shit. They're like crazy physics and time shenanigans of where they're all internet connecting this is amazing.
생각해보면 당연한 일이지 않아?
When you think about it, isn't it obvious?
자네아는
You're summoned from the human
수용기로
with the Therio
소환되었다며.
world, no?
그럼 소환되기 전에는
So before you were
인간계에
summoned, you must have been in the human world, right?
그리고 난 이제 인간계로 잠입이
I
가능한
got my timing off. I got my timing wrong. She's just been observing us. She's just been a stalker.
그래서 더더욱 과거 시점에서 한번 찾아본 거야.
Sunny's mood was taking a bit of a shift. I should have been reading that, but that's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. You're right. You're right. You were summoned from the human world, no? So before you were summoned, you must have been a human in that world, right? So I figured out which days I could infiltrate the human world. Then I calculated not only the viewpoints necessary, but also your exact coordinates. Sunny's mood was taking a bit of a shift. I knew exactly what this was, a unique sort of pressure only she could apply.
뭐
I mean,
안타깝게도
I couldn't
직접 가진
head there
못했지만 말이야.
myself.
세계 잠입 머신은 그것 자체의 힘으로 인간계에 잠입시키는 장치가 아니야.
The world infiltration machine isn't able to infiltrate the human world with that power alone.
수인계에는 인간계로부터
You know how
유물이
human world
내려오잖아.
artifacts make their way over to the Thera world, yeah?
그렇다면
So imagine
수인계와
there's
인간계
exists
간에
this crack and
어떤
connects the
신호의
human world to
균열
our
같은
Thera
것으로
world.
그 균열이
Thus, there are
강해지는
days where the crack
인간계로부터 유물이
widens and the
넘어올 때도
artifact passes over to the human world. Those were the viewpoints we could infiltrate.
바로 그때
On those
세계 잠입
days, I
머신은
crank up the world
수인
infiltration
하나와
machine, lock in the
인간인
coordinates
자료로
between the
좌표를
Thera
가져가면
and the human
인간계로 숨어들 수
you
있는
and
거야.
sneak into the human world.
뭐, 그 균열이
Well,
강해지는
after I
포인트의
figured that
계산식을
out,
알아낸
it
건
didn't take
얼마
long for
전이지만
me to calculate when the cracks would widen.
스윙계에서도 내가
I bet I'm the
유일할걸?
only one who managed that in the whole Thera world. Now I had to sit through the principles of the world infiltration machine,
아무튼 접촉했다곤 해도
even
과거의
though
자네에게 텍스트를 보내는 정도가
I
한계였지만
did manage to contact you. It was limited to a few text messages.
스윙계로 넘어온 미래의
Unlike the
자네와는
future you
달리
who was brought
인간계에 살고 있는
over
과거의
to
자네랑은
live
시공간의
in the
연결이
Thera
훨씬
world.
약했거든.
You from the past who lives in the human world, well, the space-time connection is far weaker.
그 시점 포인트의 숫자도 훨씬 적고
Number of viewpoints connecting that way are much rarer too.
혹시 인간계 시절에 내가 보냈던 텍스트를 기억해?
Would you happen to remember the texts I sent you back when you were in the human world? Unfortunately, I lost all my memories from the human world before.
아 참 그랬다고 했지?
Right, you mentioned that.
조금 아쉽네.
Bit unfortunate, really. Tiny seemed a bit disheartened to hear that. However, her smile returned soon after.
애초에 자네는 그 텍스트가 내가 보냈는지도 몰랐을 거야.
Anyway, there's no way you would have known it was me texting.
과거의 자네에게 전 미래의 당신을 소환하고 사귀게 되는 수인입니다. 하고 보내봤자 알아들을 리 없잖아?
You think you'd be able to follow if I sent you something? Hey, this is the theory of someone's in the future that ends up dating you.
그래서 인간계의 AI 체포 신청하고 베타 테스트라면서 아무 말이나 하라고 보냈거든?
So I pretended to be an AI chatbot from the human world in a beta testing and said to send whatever message you wanted. You pretended to be an AI?
안녕하세요. 당신은 신형 대화형 인공지능 서비스 산이양의 베타 테스트로
You've
당첨되셨습니다.
been selected to beta test Sunny Young, the new AI chatbot service.
저는
I'm
AI
the
체포
AI chatbot
원어머
genius
미래의
distant future
천재교수예요.
professor. I'm not buying anything, no way. Genius distant future professor. Why on earth did you come up with a username like that?
무슨 문제라도 있어?
What's wrong with that? I carved the shameful genius distant future professor username into my mind. I wanted to use it to tease the professor in my world. AI chatbots now send voice messages too now? Interesting.
아직 부끄러움을 타시나 보군요.
Seems like you're still feeling shy.
저는 무슨 질문이라도 대답해 줄 수 있습니다.
I can answer any questions you might have.
시험 삼아 당신의 전공이나 하시는 일에 대한 질문을 던져보세요.
As a trial of my abilities, throw out any question about a job or major.
물론 무료 서비스입니다.
Of course, at zero cost to you. Really? That's all it took to get to me?
넘어왔어. 아주 완벽하게.
That's it. It went perfectly.
그때 내가 과거의
Helped
자네가 할
pass you out with a bunch of tasks.
나중에는 점점 더 개인적인 질문까지 던지던데?
Even asked a few more personal questions after a while.
자네가 AI인 줄 알고 나한테 무슨 상담을 했을 거라 생각해?
What do you think you would have asked me for advice about if you viewed me as just an AI?
어머? 어머머머머머! 아, 우리 자네 어쩜 그렇게 귀여운지.
Oh, my little friend, how could you be this adorable?
자네 혹시 모성애 유발시키는 성격이라는 말 들은 적 없어?
Have you ever heard that you provoke a motherly side out of anyone?
아니, 뭐 인간들한텐 어떨지 모르겠지만 말이야.
Well, now I don't know exactly how a human would react anyway. So this is why she was acting so full of herself, to seduce me past me with information gleaned from my future self. How cowardly. This all started when she began using the my friend talk. I wonder how old I was when I got those texts from her.
아무튼 그래서 자네가 좋아할 만한 가게나 취향 같은 걸 알 수 있었단 거야.
Anyway, that's how I got to know your favorite sorts of shops and preferences.
갑자기 모든 걸 납득했지 뭐야.
Suddenly everything makes sense, huh?
자네가 미래의
Now you
나를
can
왜
see
그렇게
how you
좋아하게
felt for me in the
됐는지를.
future. Now there's the answer that would be good for me, like if I was Sunny, and there's the answer that I want to give, and unfortunately I'm not telling anyone which one I'm picking. What?
그치? 그러지는 말라니까.
I told you not to do that. Even though she loved my doing it, that went for the future and now. I've just got one thing I'm curious about. Hmm? Why would you use time travel to research the human world?
무슨 말을 하는가 했더니
What do you mean?
애초에 반대잖아.
It's quite the opposite.
수인 입장에서 인간계 연구보다 더 중요한 과제는 없어.
To a theory, there can be nothing more important to research than the human world.
수인계 문명의 발달은 처음부터 끝까지 인간계 문명을 베낀 거라니까.
I told you that the development of the Thera world, start to finish, was identical to that of the human world. Right. The plagiarized civilization.
그리고 인간계에 가보려면
Of course, she needs a
당연히
time
타임머신이
machine to head
필요하잖아.
to the human world. After all,
인간계는
your human
머나먼
world
과거의
is just the Thera
시인이니까.
world in the distant, distant past. Hey, yo! This is just evolution! This is still Earth! Bruh!
아차, 이건 아직 비밀이었구나.
Seems that was still a secret. You know what? That makes fucking sense. Why would there be, like, a live human in the very far future where the entire world has changed? The entire species would fucking change. That fucking makes sense! Holy fucking shit! The time after that was absolute chaos. I'm gonna quickly grab that food that I mentioned I was going to have. And I'll BRB. The good news. I've eaten something now. I just managed to calm myself down. This past professor seemingly spoke to me.
설명해주고 싶긴 한데 제대로 설명하자면 좀 길어질 거야.
I would like to explain everything to you, but that would take quite a lot of time.
간단하게 요약해주면 그걸로 납득할 생각은 없어?
On the other hand, a simple summary wouldn't be enough to help you wrap your hand around everything, would it? Yeah, probably not. The professor from this time was flexible enough to offer both then. They physically don't have enough time because they're in a time traveling machine. Even if you tell me every little detail, I won't get the least bit bored.
우선 세계 잠입머신 말인데
First of all, about the world infiltration machine.
이걸로 평행 세계로 이동하는 건
It's
불가능해.
unable to move between parallel worlds.
평행 세계라는 게 실제로 존재하는
Honestly,
건지
I'm
모르겠지만
not even sure if parallel worlds exist, but regardless, that machine can only let you travel back and forth along a single timeline.
하나의 시간선에서 벗어날 수 없다면 결국
Since we're
모든
unable to
사건이
jump to
발생한
another
최종 지점은
timeline,
우리가 보고 있는
we
광경이라는 뜻이니까.
know we're seeing the final result of every
어떤 것도 의미가
event
없어.
that has already occurred. Thus, there's absolutely no point in trying to alter the past.
즉,
In other
이
words,
장치로는
no matter what we do, this device, it will change nothing.
그리고
And since the human world is nothing but the ethereal world's past,
혹시 미래에
have I
내가
ever
말해준
perhaps
적
told
있어?
you that in my past
나
I
학교에서 매장된
was
적이
absolutely
있다고.
buried in the academic world? No, was that because...
아,
Yes,
바로 이
it was
사실을
because I announced that very
발표했기
truth.
생각해봐. 인간계 유물과 관련된 모든 연구는 다른 차원에 있는 인간계로부터 유물이 넘어온다라는 걸 전제로 이루어지고
Think about
있어.
all that research on the human world is based on the assumption that the human artifacts are crossing over from another dimension, that of the human world.
관련 연구를
There are so
하는
many
기관도
different
엄청나게
institutions
많고
doing research based on
또
that.
그걸 전제로 한 사업의 규모가
And do
얼마나
you know
크다고
how
생각해?
big the corporations are that founded that very premise?
내 이론을 사실로 증명해버리면 그로 인한 손해와 실업의 규모는
If I'm able to
국가
prove my
예산들이
hypothesis true, the resulting damage and unemployment would be on the national level budget, no? Ooh. And yet you announced your findings anyway? Yeah, I would. I fucking would, though. I fucking would, though.
그치만 쟤들이 틀리고 내가
They're
맞는
wrong
거야.
and I'm
왜 내가
right.
조용히 있어야
Why
해?
should I be the one to keep my mouth shut? They need to stop stealing my words. Youth, for real. What do you mean, youth?
이 이론의 골자에 대해 간단히 설명하자면 지구의 인간 문명이 완전히
To briefly sum up the core of my
멸종이 일어난 뒤에
hypothesis,
한참의 시간이
a
지나
mass extinction
어디선가
event
수용물이
completely
번지게
wiped out
되는
the
거야.
human civilization on Earth. Then, after a very long time, the Therio emerged. You know what? I can see it. It makes sense.
즉 끝과 시작 사이엔 지구상의 생명체가 0에 가깝게 소멸하는 거대한 사건이 있었고 시대와 시대 사이에
So, in other
그런
words,
시간을
sometime
단절이
between
존재하기 때문에
your end and our beginning, a planetary event occurred that brought all life to this planet as close to zero as you could get a divide that separates your era and mine. Yeah, as typical extinction events usually happen.
세계 잠입머신을
Well,
통해
planetary
인간이
ones.
무슨 짓을 벌여도
So no
머나먼
matter
미래에
what
존재하는
we
수인계에
do
영향은 생기지 않아.
to the human world using the world infiltration machine, it will have no effect on this ethereal world so distinctly cut off from it. Right. Causality is not affected because the species is extinct, essentially.
심지어 그마저도 세계의 수정 작업으로 제한되고 우리가 남긴 흔적도 제거되고 말겠지.
Even that much is limited by the corrections to that world, removing all trace we leave here.
즉,
In a
우리의
matter
만남
of
역시
speaking,
하나의 시간선에서
a mating
일어나는
is just
이야기라는
one
거지.
event along the same timeline.
자네처럼 기억을 잃어버리기라도 하지 않는 한 미래의 나는 지금까지의 일을
As long as I don't
틀림없이
lose my
기억하고
memories
있을
like
거지.
you have, I'm certain that the future me will remember all of the events up to this point.
그러니 지금 시점에
But
내가
at this
이런
point, I
이야기를
knew
자네에게 해줄 것도
you
알고 있겠지?
knew I was going to tell you this, didn't you? I had a feeling I just heard a bunch of nonsense.
과거 개변 불가. 과거의 물건을
Is it bad that I completely understood?
갈수 있는 시간대를 자유롭게 고를 수 없음. 심지어 단절된 수준의 두 시대의 사이 왕복으로만 고정.
Changing the past is impossible. Bringing the past objects back is the same. We can't freely choose which time we wish to visit. The only given is that a round trip between two separated eras.
이 조건 하에서
In
할
light
수
of
있는
these
최선의
conditions,
연구는
the best research we can carry out is
인간계 탐색하는 거야.
an exploration of the human world.
애초에 인간계 문명의 영향으로 현재의 일은 수인계 입장에선 그게 가장 득보는 일이기도 하고.
From the perspective of the present day Thera, influenced as it is by the human civilization, that seems most advantageous.
이제 납득이 가, 우리 자네?
Do you understand now, my friend? Feels like she was picking on me at this point. I just want to press that button. I want to be a fucking menace. Oh, I know that if we're trying to seduce her properly, we probably should, like, treat her ego a little bit. I don't want to. I don't want to.
저기 자네야?
My friend,
전부터 말하려고 했는데
I wanted to say this
그건
before,
자네도
but
마찬가지 아니야?
isn't it pretty much the same with you?
미래의 날 참고로 해서 지금
Use my future self as reference to come at me?
그런 짓을 했잖아.
That's what you've been doing.
아니긴 뭐가 아니야.
What do you mean? No, it isn't. The little X mouth is so fucking cute.
미래의 나를 먼저 유혹한 뒤에 지금의 나도 유혹하고 있잖아.
You seduced me first before coming back to seduce me now.
모든 시간대에 나를 모으려 들다니.
It's like you're trying to collect me from every era.
자네야말로 날 얼마나 좋아하는 거야?
How far have you fallen from me, my friend? I'm arguing with myself. I'm just arguing with myself. If you're gonna put it like this, Sunny, then we...
응.
Yeah,
그치.
right. Little cold out, game. Ah. I miss Sammy. I can't believe they killed her. Alright, I need to bite. What's he fucking saying? Come on. Fine, can you just... Thank you. Actually, ad breaks is probably a good time for me to actually take a bite of sandwich. That was a very good bite of a sandwich that I had there. We are stooping to the same level.
저기 자네야?
Hey, my friend. Yeah?
그 대단한 건 아니고 이런 경험이 없어서 물어보는 건데.
This is really no big ask. I just haven't experienced something like this before.
나랑 있는 거
But
재미없거나
being with me isn't boring or bland, is it?
아까 시간선 이야기도
All about the
토론처럼
timeline
되어버렸고,
business sort of turned into a lecture.
난 이런 방식밖에 모르거든.
I didn't really know of any other way of putting it.
아니, 난 즐거워. 지금 엄청 즐거워.
No, I'm having fun. I'm having a great time.
솔직히 말하면 자네가 올 시간이
Honestly,
됐던 것도
all of that about
전화하려던 게
gesturing and the
아니라
timing of your other wasn't bragging.
빨리 왔으면
I just hoped you'd come quicker. I'm being called out again.
그러니까 다른 대화 방식이 있다거나 그러면 자네가 원하는 대로 해봤으면
So if
하는데.
there are some There's some other way we can talk over things. I want you to do what you want.
어때?
What do you think? I hate the wording on these options. Genuinely. I genuinely take a grievance to the way these are worded. Sorry, I had another bite. Crunch. I'm gonna have to go with this option. I haven't put a lot of effort into my Better Twitch TV or Devon TV. I should probably just sit down and do a whole bunch of work on that sort of stuff, but I haven't got around to it yet. As gently and as naturally as I could manage, I wrapped my arms around this past version of Sunny. The only ones I add are the ones that the chat said if you want. You know what? That's fair. I should probably start doing that. While I do my best, I disagree with the calling of the cute. Personally. Danny stiffened up. I was about to let go, thinking she didn't appreciate the gesture when...
놓지 마.
Don't let go.
이대로 있어줘.
She's in love. This is a new thing.
뭔가 이게 뭔지는 모르겠는데
Yeah, something. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is,
엄청
but it's so nice.
좋아. 그렇구나.
I see.
이런
This is how it
기분이었어.
feels.
누군가가
To
단지
feel
이렇게
someone hold
편하게
me so
안아주는 거
snugly.
따뜻하네.
It's warm. After that, we left the cafe and I showed Sani around the human world. After what felt like no time at all, the sun was starting to set.
시간이 가는 게 아쉽네.
Unfortunate, that was the time I had to keep on ticking. I am right there with you. I'll be back. Alright, sorry for running away, everyone. I'm sorry. I had to. Oh, okay. Is everything looking alright? Let's see. Do I have my headphones? Are they working? What is existence? Cool, my headphones are working. That is some good news. Franzical may have run away. I don't know yet because she tends to hit the ground and hide as soon as someone turns up. So I'll have to see. She's okay. I know Zozo's here. You're safe, aren't you, Zozo? Zozo marked safe in the event of electricity man or gas man who left the doors open. Yeah. Now we just hope Franzical shows up. I'll be keeping an eye out. So either she will be in the house and I can rest easy, or she won't be in the house and she'll show up eventually because she'll get hungry. Unfortunately, that time has to just keep on ticking. You have to go back soon, huh? You've already reached the time limit of the world infiltration, so we should leave the rest for next time.
그거 말인데.
About that.
아마도 다음번엔 나는 자네가
Next time might be when I summon you to the Thera world.
말했잖아. 과거의 자네와 접촉할 수 있는 시점 포인트는 훨씬
I
적다.
told you the viewpoints I'm able to connect with past you are super rare.
이제 이 다음으로는
There's only one left after
하나밖에
this
남지
one.
않았어. 그런데 미래의
The
자네는
future
이미
you has
수용된
already made it
거고
to Thera world
거기서부터
and you're
시간
leaping back in
돌려보니
time to
날
see
만나고
me.
있다는 거. 내가
That
그
means the
마지막
last viewpoint
과거의 자네를 수인계로
last viewpoint is
소환하는
this one,
거잖아.
and to use the summon to pass you to the Thera world, right?
이제 얼마 남지 않았.
There's not much time left being summoned to the Thera world, but come to think of that, isn't that kidnapping? Huh? Is it really like that?
그런 건가? 그래도
So
왜 그렇게?
why do you have to phrase it like that?
자네 혹시 이쪽으로 오기
Do you
싫어?
not want to come?
난 꼭
I was really hoping to be together.
그래.
Right.
오히려
Actually,
난 자네를
I'm
구해준
saving
거야.
you.
저 콘크리트 정글 같은
Saving from the
인간계에서.
concrete jungle of a human world. Seems like I had used that phrase with her.
자네 쪽에서 구해달란 말을 한 건 아니지만 말이야.
Though you didn't expressly say that you wish to be saved.
조금 유도해봤는데 결국 안 하더라.
I tried to lead you that way, but I couldn't quite get you there in the end. Okay.
과거에 자네가 구해달라고 하면.
If past you stays to save you. Up, Franticle's safe. Franticle! Hey, baby! You marked safe from the energy man. I had faith that my baby was an introvert. She wouldn't be no floozy. But she's very fascinated because I gave her something that she does want. So she can have it as a treat. She was brave and hid from the gas man.
정말로 힘내서 연구할 수 있을 텐데.
I really will pull my soul into that research.
요즘 좀
Been quite
힘들어서.
difficult these days.
아니,
No, it's not like that.
과거의 자네를
It
소환해내는
was just
건
summoning you from the past
지금
is a
내
step above what I'm
수준에서도
capable
한 단계는
of
더
right
나아가야 할
now.
일이야. 그런데 나
I'll still pour
지금
all of
계속
my
혼자 붙잡고
all I have
연구하고
into
있거든.
researching this by myself.
앞으로 어떻게
I've got an
연구할지는 아직
idea of where my
적겠지만
research is going to take me in the future.
그래도
However, I think it's going
성공할
to be quite
때까지는 엄청
the
힘들
difficult
것
path to
같아서.
success. Difficult path to success? Brain burp. Is it too hard to go back and do it again if you fail?
말했잖아?
I told you before, no. Changing the past isn't possible.
뭐
I mean, looking at the other
반대로
way around,
말하면
success is guaranteed.
성공이 확정되어 있다는 뜻이기도 하지만
Mm.
우리가 만났던 순서
Do you remember the order of times we met? Yeah, it's a little bit back to front.
서로 간에 만난 순서가 엉킨 적은 없었지. 시간 순으로 만났어.
The order never got messed up, right? It was always chronological. Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. We do have a little bit of a paradox, technically. Or
우리가 만난 시점에서
our coordinates were linked up
서로의
at each
좌표가
point where we
연결되고
met. Moving backwards was impossible from there.
역행이 불가능하다 정도로
That's what
판단하고
I'm
있어.
thinking. Once that point was established, yes, because that was the two times that you officially met. Effectively.
한 시간선상에서 수인과
The points
인간
connected two entities. Well, technically, the first time
서로 엮인 채 함께
you
나아가는
physically
거야.
meeting each other synced will be when we return. The points connect to two entities, the human and the third, on a single line, and they travel that line together.
만약 자네가 함께 들어오는 수인을 바꾸게 되면 좌표 자체가
Changing which thera
달라지니까
comes with you may change which
지금보다 더
coordinates,
과거
though,
시점의 인간으로
allowing you
가게
to visit a
되는
point in the human world
가능하겠지만
much further in the past.
또 그 수인과
However,
들어오면
when
처음
you
들어간
enter
시점이
a timeline
결정된
with the
상태에서
thera,
시간
your
순으로
starting
들어가게
point is set,
되겠지.
and you continue forward chronologically from that point. That's not exactly true, because we... Oh, hang on. Does that mean the ball with Nemo was at a different period, or that humanity had like another weird, eccentric period of Victorian era?
다른 수인들이랑
Considering into
연구하러
this trial with other thera,
전역했을
right?
어쩌면 같은
Possible
시공간에
that the connections could
자네들이
overlap
가끔씩
somehow.
겹쳐 있었을지. 세계의 수정 작업 때문에
You may have
서로
never noticed due
인식조차
to the
못했겠지만
world revisions, but the
이런
points
식으로
set
연결된
in this way
형태는
are easily
서로 간에
attracted
이끌리기
to each
쉽다.
other.
모든 일이
If we assume everything
하나의
happens
시간선에서
along the same
벌어진다고
timeline,
가정한다면
contrary to normal perception, the
일반적인
future may
인식과는
have
반대로
or have had some
미래가
sort of influence
과거에
on the
영향을
past.
끼치는 일도 어쩌면
Perhaps it even
인간계
plays
수인계로
a part
넘어가는
in the existence
그
of
틈새의
the crack that
존재조차.
allows for passing of human artifacts into the thera world.
극단적인
Might be an
말이겠지만
extreme thought, but the fact that we're meeting like this could mean that we're just moving on one
한
giant
바퀴 빈
circle.
돌아서 원인일 수도 있어. 그러니까
So from now
지금부터는
on,
과거의 자네를
I'll
수인계로
concentrate on the
부르기
research that will allow me to summon you from the past you from the thera world.
사실
Though honestly, the real reason for this is because there were no other viewpoints left
제일 큰
before the
문제지.
day I summon you. I understood right off the bat. We wouldn't be able to physically meet again until she summoned me.
에이, 너무 아쉬워하지 마.
Come now, don't be so sad.
내가 수인계를 불러낼 때
I mean, it's a
자네가
pity
기억을
that
잃는
you'll
건
lose memories
물론
that you had
아쉽지만
before I summon you to the Thera world.
그래서 이렇게 다시
But we
돌아와
can,
추억을
but we
쌓았잖아.
came back here and made some memories together, right?
그러니까
So,
자네가 이 기억을
take these
가지고
memories back
미래로
with you to the
돌아가서
future.
거기서 열심히 한
Go back
나한테
to the me who's
돌아가면
worked so hard. Go back and... Were the tears?
미안. 울려고
I
했던
didn't
건
want to cry.
고마워.
Thank you for holding me. A little bit upset at the fact that I feel so called out because I thank people for tiny kindnesses. Take it slow. You want to tell me what's up? What's wrong?
그게 말이야.
About that.
사실 오늘 쿨해 보이려고 애를 좀 썼거든.
Honestly, today I've been trying my best to keep this cool demeanor. Even though you know that doesn't work anymore.
다시 만난다는 걸 알고 있으니까.
I know that I'm going to meet you again, so I tried my best to smile as I saw you off.
막상
But
보낸다고
you know
하니까
how the tears just well up when
눈물이 나는 거
the time
있지?
finally comes to say goodbye, yeah?
왜 이럴까?
Why is that? I held her even tighter.
지금 빨리 돌아가서 연구해야 하는데.
I've got to go back and do my research.
자네를 만나기 위해 더
To meet you
열심히
once
해야
more, I've got to
하는데.
work even harder.
하지만
But
다음이 몇 년 뒤일지 알 수 없는데.
I
이게 마지막이야.
can't know how many years it's going to be, and this is our last time. Tiny.
그러니까
So,
소원
can you
하나만
ask you to grant me one
들어주면 안
wish?
돼?
Fucking
그럼
anything,
힘낼 수
Queen.
있으니까.
You'll give me the boost I need.
열심히 할 수 있을
Then I'll be
테니까.
able to give it my all. I could feel the time limit of infiltration was already over. Fuck! We only have a few minutes, possibly a few more seconds. Could I grant her a wish in time? Next moment, Summit reached out and grabbed the helm of my shirt. Moment I hear a kind of static fill my ears. Feeling we reached a limit of infiltration, it left my body completely. Tiny?
잠입 설정을 조금
The infiltration settings, I tweaked them.
부담이 갈지도 모르지만
I don't know what sort
괜찮아.
of burden this will put on everything,
잠깐이면 되니까.
but this will be for a bit. Pasani was staring up at me with the moist eyes of hers.
눈
Would you mind closing your eyes?
감아줄래?
There was warmth, but it felt more desperate than before. Our lips locked together.
이런 기분.
So that's how this feels.
역시 괜한 짓을 한 걸까?
Did I overdo it again?
이러면
After that, I want to say
헤어지기
goodbye even
싫어지잖아.
less. Time began to flow again. Danny's body and the human world behind her all began to fade.
잘 가. 나의 소중한 자네.
Goodbye, my
이
precious friend.
눈물은
These tears.
비례해서 닦아줄
You'll
거지.
wipe them away in my future, yes?
그때
Then I
계속했으면
hope to
좋겠어.
continue what we started.
이
Next
다음에.
is Just like that, the world infiltration limit.
자네야, 잠깐만.
Come on, my friend, wait!
안 돼.
No, you can't.
안 돼.
Now,
지금은 이 다음은
next is with the future me, right? You understand? I might pass out if we push it
나
any
지금
further.
여기서 가면 기절할지도
Just like that. The world infiltration machine reached its time limit. Just like that. The world infiltration machine reached its time limit. All right. Nice. Route 5. When I opened my eyes, I was no longer the world infiltration, but Sunny's lab instead. Had she moved me then? The kind of equipment that they're using makes a lot more sense if this is like a high-end physics lab dealing with time travel. As I came out, I found the present Professor Sunny was washing my body with a cool towel. Felt like I hadn't seen her in so long.
자네야,
My friend, you're awake now, yes?
알고 있으니까 자는 척하지 마.
I know you are, so there's no use pretending you're
나
asleep.
화났어.
I'm angry at you.
어떻게 그러고 또 혼자 들어가?
How could you think to go in there alone again?
이번에야말로 진짜 못 깨어났으면? 시공간의 틈새 같은 곳에 빠져들었으면?
What if you didn't wake up this time? What if you fell into the crack in space-time?
자네야, 웃지 마.
My friend, don't laugh. Give me
That's
your
the
fucking hand.
진짜 왜 그래?
Sunny, shut up and give me your hand, Sunny. She's angry because she doesn't know that we've basically just experienced re-meeting her when she was younger and how we accidentally started all of this by being in the future in the first place, which is why we don't have our memories, because we're a looping causality paradox due to this being a time machine and us an extinct being retrieved from time.
전에 말했지. 자네는 수행기로 넘어오면서 혼과 뇌의 결합이 불안정할 수 있다고.
I told you before, ever since you came to the Thera world, there may be a disconnect between your brain and your soul. Yeah, because we're a looping paradox.
물론 인간계에 잠입했다 오면 안정됐지만
Of course, your connection stabilized when we infiltrate the human world, but that doesn't mean you should go back and forth whenever you please. Yeah, we go to the human world to reset the fact that we haven't been in our own time space and basically reset our codes so that we operate as an actual proper being, but in a weird time paradox metric. Holy fuck, this is like looking at time as like more of a expendable resource that is meant to be flow one way, but she's pinched it out and got it circulating, but she needs to input fresh water every now and then. It's basically you're a fish in a fish tank. You're in a time fish tank. You're in a time fish tank.
오히려 더 큰일을 초래할 수 있다니까?
Actually, that could lead to an event even worse incident.
어디까지나
With me,
통제된
an environment that
환경
has at
하에서
least a
나랑
bit of
같이
precautions taken. Huh? Couldn't put a cap on my emotions any longer, and I wrapped my arms around Tani.
자네야?
My friend, where is this coming from so suddenly? Did you have a nightmare? Or is there something happened in the infiltration machine?
왜?
Why in the world? grab a hold of Sunny's hand.
지금
Are you
얼버무리는
trying to
거야?
dodge the question? What's up with the
눈빛은
look?
또
Why the warmth
왜?
in your
그게
eyes?
혼나는 사람의
Is this how
태도야?
you treat people who chew you out?
왜 그래 진짜?
Seriously, what's wrong
내가
with you?
전에
I told you
말했지.
before.
나
If you
자꾸
keep making things
곤란하게
difficult, you...
만들면 너
Huh? After that, I traced out the lines on Tiny's palm, one after another. Here was the proof of 5 individual meetings. Then I put her hand into mine. Tiny,
자네야. 설마
could it...
이번엔
Is it real this time?
정말로?
You said our next meeting would be in the future, right? Right when she heard what I had to say,
그래,
right?
역시 그랬구나.
Of course it is. Oh my god, Franzical.
왜 그래?
Huh? What's wrong?
내 반응이
Surprised my
생각보다
reaction was more
감격해서
lukewarm
놀랐어?
than you thought.
이젠 나도
I've got a
인생
bunch of life
경험이라는 게
experiences as
생겼는걸?
well, you know. Plus, I've
이때쯤이라
conjectured
충분히 짐작도
enough
하고
at this
있었고.
point. So there's no
슬픈 일이
sad
아니라
event, but
기쁜
this is no
일이잖아.
sad event, but a happy one.
그-
So
그러니까
that's how
이런
things stand.
정도로는 난 울지 않을.
There'll be no tears from. No.
다시 만나면 웃으면서 맞이 주려고.
Sonny, you're gonna make me start crying. Fucking ow. You're gonna make me fucking start crying. It's okay now, so. Tiny burst into tears and hugged me. After a quite long time, Tiny finally got a hold of herself.
나빴어 정말.
It's so bad, seriously.
역시 혼자 들어갔을 땐
So,
과거의 날
as I
만나고
expected,
있었던 거잖아.
when you went in there alone, you were meeting past versions of me.
짐작은 하고 있었거든.
I had my guesses.
어쨌든 거기도
After all,
시점
there were
포인트였으니까.
viewpoints back then too. That way you were just as bad, Tiny.
반대로 묻겠는데 자네야말로 처음 왔을 때 내가 있는 대로 말했으면 믿었을
Turning
것
it back
같아.
on you, my friend, would you have believed me if I opened up with that when you first came?
수인 보고 놀라고.
You were so
아베
shocked
연구소도
at the
보다.
sight of Asteria and the thought that this was some mad scientist lab. True, but is that the real reason?
그건
Well,
그렇네.
got a point if I'm being honest.
솔직히 말하자면 자네가 그때 만났던 미래에서 온 그 자네랑
My friend, when you came, I wasn't sure you were that friend who came from the future.
확신할 수 없었어.
I couldn't be sure.
물론 세계 잠입 머신은 하나의 시간선에서밖에 움직일 수 없지만
Of course, the world's infiltration machine can only move along a single timeline.
그렇다고 평행 세계
However,
자체가
we can't
존재하지
conclude
않는다고
what parallel
단정지을 수
worlds
없잖아.
don't exist.
내가 인간계에서 불러온 자네가
So, was the friend I brought from the human world really my friend who
나의
I'd met before?
자녀였을까?
That sounds like something you would think.
그래?
Hmm.
아무튼 결국 이렇게 됐네.
Anyway, this is how it all turned out.
아니라고 생각했던 적이
Though I can't
없었던
say
건
there weren't
아니었지만
times when I doubted it all.
강제로 과거에
Forcing you to
보내서
go to the
날
past to
만나게
meet
할
me
생각도
may have crossed my mind,
했었지만
but I
못했어.
couldn't.
그런 식이 되면
It wasn't right to
되는
do it like
거잖아.
that. I'm feeling a little called out here. Because that is a very me thing to do. Tiny.
뭐
I mean,
그렇다고
I
막지도 않았지만
didn't stop you. This is also a very me thing.
자네가 멋대로 잠입머신 쓰는 거 알면서도 놔뒀어.
I knew you could use the infiltration machine when you pleased, so I left you to it. Then she had been watching like Nemo was.
그래서 정말로 다시 만나면
So if you really were to meet me once more,
그래서 정말로
if you really were to become my friend from
자네가
that
나의
past,
자네가 되면 어떻게든
I wanted
웃으면서
to greet
맞이해주려고
you with a
했거든.
smile.
꼴사납게
I
울지는
didn't want my
않으려고
ugly
했어.
face with tears.
하지만
Sorry, I couldn't keep it in.
이렇게 같이 있기만 해도
Just being here with you like
눈물이
this,
멈추지
I
않잖아.
can't stop the tears. Did I have a lab coat? Now I don't, or did I not get it? I'm confused. I had one and now it's gone. Gotcha. I am very good at keeping track of what the fuck is happening in my life.
저기 자네야?
My friend.
안아주면 다
Do you
된다고
think that
생각하는
holding
거지
me
지금?
here like this makes everything okay? I mean, I don't see a complaint. Yes,
되긴 하지만
it sort of does, but you've been through a lot, Sunny.
잠깐만 자네야.
Hold up, my friend.
반말하는 거 계속
Are you
할
gonna
거야?
keep calling me by my first name now?
싫은 건 아닌데
I don't hate it,
갑자기 그러니까
but becoming out of left field like this feels like it's gonna make my heart explode. Making whatever between us feel new again.
그땐 젊었단 말이야.
All that happened with young me.
그때랑 똑같은
Don't give me that smile you gave back then. Seriously.
왜 이렇게
Why are you being so sweet? Why wouldn't I?
그리고 이젠 나이 차도 있는데 내가 너한테 막 끌려다닐 순 없잖아.
Plus, there are years between us now, so I wouldn't be wrapped around your little finger anymore. I do know you're prettier now.
진심이야?
Are you serious?
물론 교수가 된 수인들은 겉모습으로 나이를 구분하는 게 굉장히 힘들지만
Of course, it's difficult to judge an age of a Thera who's gained professorship by their looks alone. Yeah, look, I know there was a reason I'm playing her. Drake, there's a reason I'm playing her last. It's because I didn't want to play a route of with myself. And I kind of was like wanting to avoid it. She's adorable. I will give you that. But goddamn, was I wanting to avoid this? I am getting cute aggression from this fucking woman, but I hate the fact that I am. Oh my god. It was the same with that wolf before. What did the word professorship mean to Thera anyway? Regardless, if I wanted to prove what I said quickly. I held on to Sani, squeezing her again and again.
자네야.
My friend, could you? This was definitely meant to be a porn scene. I ran my fingers through her long hair.
잠깐만.
Ah, wait up. I planted my lips on her forehead and cheeks.
자네야?
My friend? I put my forehead to hers and gazed into her eyes.
저기 이건
This? When my lips brushed against her neck. Stop!
목은
I said, not the neck. I flashed her a smile and kept going. Little did you know, I was a fairy back in the human world. That's what this energy is giving me. Fucking lol. All right, I understand. What was going on? From a moment, it felt like temperature there changed, huh? I had to sign an NDA, so I can't play it with it currently. Also, that I wouldn't be able to on Twitch. Sunny, I mean, Professor Sunny.
후회하지 마.
Don't say you regret it now.
이거 전부
This is all your
자네
fault, my friend. Sunny pushed me against the wall. Then she was on me.
약속했었지.
I promised, didn't I?
미래에 다시 만나면
They would meet again and pick
계속하기로.
back up where we left off. Why was she unbuttoning my shirt? Why are you complaining, sir? Sir, why are you complaining? She's unbuttoning your shirt. Go with it. Fucking go with it. I think this might be sort of confusing for you,
열심히 참고
but I've been
있었는데
holding back for so long.
자네 반응을
Judging
통해
from your action, though,
그럴 필요
I didn't need to, huh? I hear a mechanical whir. I couldn't place, and then the wall behind me opened slightly. I look inside. Was that a bedroom? So she had a place like here? This was where she normally slept? Sunny, who was clearly overpowering me.
자, 그럼
Okay, then. This gives me want new shoe vibes.
치료를
Shall we
시작할까?
begin your treatment? She pulled out a syringe that looked quite like a problem for me and then shoved it straight in. Huh? Yeah, that was definitely meant to be a sex scene.
기분이 어때?
How do you feel?
좀
A
편해진
little
것
more
같아?
comfortable? A little while later, after receiving that tender, painful shot from Sunny, I was spread out on Sunny's bed. What treatment was I in need of exactly?
그게 말이야.
Yeah, about that.
지금은 잘 안 느껴질
You
수도
may not be able to feel too well right now.
그때 우리
I used a bit of
내가
force to
지금
increase the
억지를
infiltration
부려서
time with you
시간을
back then,
지금
right?
늘렸잖아.
Yeah, that's me. That's me or me at the moment.
지금의
I
나라면
can't remember
훨씬
would have
더
been much
세심하게
more
조정할 수
careful with the
있지만
adjustments.
하지만
However, I
그때는
was lacking
기술이
in
좀
the skills department
부족해서
back then, so I
자네
think your
몸에
body took the
부담이
brunt
많이
of the
가지.
load.
그냥 내버려두면
I'll
오늘
leave you
밤은
to your
좀
own devices
편안해질까?
tonight. Might turn into if I leave you to your own devices tonight, might turn into a real problem for you. Can't I just think a graduate student potion?
안 돼!
No way!
그걸 왜 갖고 있는 거야?
Why do you even have those? I never gave you any. The small bed was covered in a sweet fragrance. Speaking of, this was Sunny's own. I was actually having trouble calming myself. All of my tests and treatments thus have been in the lab.
가급적이면 조용한
This
환경이
treatment
필요한
requires the
치료거든.
quietest of environments.
그리고
Plus,
방해받고 싶지 않으니까.
I don't want to be disturbed. Tiny sat gingerly at the head of the bed. So,
자,
scooching close,
이리
okay?
오렴. 여기로.
Man, this is the fucking shit right here. Oh. Oh my god. Damn. This is perfection. Right here. This is what I aspire to have in my face constantly. Oh, that is the fucking shit. She patted her thighs. What a woman!
최대한 편안하고
You need to get comfortable and relax as much as you can.
사양 말고 이리 와.
So say no, just come here, okay?
바르는 약도
I've
조금
got
있고
topical cream, so I can give you something like a massage.
응?
My friend, why are you giving me that suspicious look?
날못 믿어?
Do you not trust me?
응?
Hmm?
그리고
Also,
속이는 거면 어때서
what would I
그래?
gain from tickling you?
무릎 베개
Using my lap as a pillow, isn't that to your liking? I don't like the fact that we think the same because it's frustrating for me. I was actually so pleased with the idea that I did exactly as I was told.
착해라.
Good boy.
조금
This is a bit
부끄럽네.
embarrassing.
어때?
What do you think?
푹신해?
Soft?
나
I always
꽤
thought myself
복슬복슬
quite
하려고
fluffy.
생각하는데. 키가 어렸을
When
때라든가
Kiwi was young
나무가
and whenever
많이
Nemo
깎였을
hit
때
her mental limit, I'd always
이렇게
do this
해주면
for them.
좋아했어. 자네는
My friend is
그때에 비해
something seems a bit smaller compared to back then.
어라? 이상하다.
Oh dear, that's
지금의
odd.
자네는
You're the same
그때와
person as
같은
before,
자네지?
right?
작아졌을 리가
You
없는데.
couldn't have gotten smaller, so why?
아,
Oh dear,
설마
have I...
아,
Yeah, your chest got bigger, Sunny. Your chest got a lot bigger. Of
그렇지.
course, I have to be doing the treatment.
그럼
Just close your
화력은
eyes.
시작할 테니까.
Then I'll get started.
자,
Well
다음
then, let's start with the back of your head. Sunny's fluffy hands found their target. They immediately began rubbing a part of me that made my whole body relax. Her touch was so addictive. Stop reminding me that I'm touch starved! I'm fine! Hmm.
괜찮아? 내
Feel
손 닿은
okay?
부분이 편해지지?
Where my hand feels more relaxed, yes? It feels like something like was spinning circles inside me, leaving a refreshed feeling as it did. It was the most interesting of sensations I'd ever felt.
대학원생 포션이랑은 다르게 이건 자극에 따라 서서히 국소 부위부터 작용하면서
Unlike those graduate
스모든
student
부분을
potions,
채워주는
this
식이야.
gradually radiates outward from the applied area relative to the stimulus, filling in the exhausted areas. Oh, my hands would be all over that chest if I could. Ah! Frustrations. Frustrated. It's fine. It's fine. I'm coping.
그래서 이런
So
지압이나
much more
마사지 같은
effective
걸
when paired
해주면
with
효과가
acupuncture
좋다지.
therapy or a nice massage.
응?
Oh,
그
squeeze.
에이.
Oh my god. Please stop. Your hair's gotten so long.
머리 많이 길었네. 슬슬
Think it's about
깎아줄
time
때가
we
된
got you a
걸까?
trim?
그런데 아직
I'm
자네를
still
밖으로
nervous about
데리고 나가는
taking
건
you out into
부담감이
the world
있는데.
though, my friend.
혹시
Maybe I can trim it up
다음에
for you
내가
next time?
다듬어줄. 키위가 어렸을
When
때
Kiwi
해준 적
was young, I
있어?
did it for her once.
키위 반응?
What was Kiwi's response?
앞으론 자기가 알아서 하겠다던데?
She said she'd take care of it herself from now on. Then on.
그때쯤 자립심이
I
길러졌나
guess she
봐.
was looking for independence back then. Tiny soft hands ran down from my hair to my face.
자, 다음은
So
얼굴.
next is your face.
뺨 잡아당길래.
Hee, I want to tug on these cheeks.
이렇게 쭉쭉
I
당기면
figured tugging on your
자네
cheeks would
얼굴도
make you look rather odd.
귀여워.
Ah, so cute. We're really getting like the mummied sort of treatment. Okay, here. You feel
여기.
that?
귓불 뒤쪽에서
If I
약간
move back
이동하면
behind your
푹
earlobes,
들어가는
there's this
부분이
part
있는데
that sinks in.
여기서부터 목
If I go from
뒤로
here, slowly down your neck,
이렇게 꾹꾹
and put a
눌러주면
good amount of pressure
그게
here,
가장
it
좋은가
feels
봐.
the best. You are actually describing a fairly decent massage technique, though.
요즘
You've been
뻐근하다고는
feeling pretty
하진
stiff
않아?
these days, huh?
실험 보고서 쓸
When
때
you're writing up your
자세 바로
reports,
하고
you're
있지?
using good posture, right?
너무 푹 숙이고 있거나
If you lean over
지나치게
too much or
당기거나
stiffen back too far,
막 함부로 힘줘서
I mean, you shouldn't be
뽀드득뽀드득
forcing it
실리고
just to
그러면
get a
안 돼?
few pops out of your back either, right?
삐끗할 수도 있고 뇌에 충격이 갈 수도 있으니까.
Could sprain something or cause shock to the brain.
좋아.
Good.
자네의
Your
목상
neckline curves
이렇게
just like
묶고
this.
있어.
So handsome.
그럼 이번엔 몸
Okay.
일으켜줄래?
Could you sit you up?
다음은 어깨.
Next is the shoulders. It was a weird sentence in English.
왜 그래?
What's wrong?
뭐야? 또
What?
의심해?
Doubting me again?
정말 치료거든?
So
또
this is real therapy.
같은 거.
It's manipulation therapy, something like that. Yeah.
봐.
See? Your
벌써 꽤
vitality's already coming
괜찮았잖아.
back. You know, I am going to have to put on something else if I'm going to stay awake, though, because I am getting a bit fatigued. So we'll finish this chapter, which I think it's 5, and I think that's the last of Signies, and then I'm going to change to something that's going to help keep me awake. Because I'm getting eepy. And we can't have that. We need to be the wake. Because schedule changing. I want this. This will help me stay awake. I couldn't deny it.
꾹 하고 주물러 줄게.
Here, let me really press down. Inhale. Are you okay?
괜찮아?
That didn't
아픈
hurt,
건
did it?
아니지? 그럼 더
Then I
세게
can go
해도 돼?
a little harder.
에잇,
Yeah. The feeling of her hands on my back. Her body feels so close to mine.
자네야, 왜 그래?
My friend, what's the matter?
이건 그냥 치료일 뿐인데.
This is just treatment. Sunny had her lips to my ear as she whispered that. This treatment.
긴장하지 말고
Let go of the
마음을
nurse and just relax.
할수록 효과가 더 나온다니까.
The more you do, the more effective this will be.
이젠
Imagine
평소보다도
what better
컨디션이
condition
좋을
you'll
거라
be
생각하는데
in than normal. How's that? I was sure of one thing. My body felt incredible.
사실 대학원생 포션 같은 건 자네에겐 효과가 상당히 제한되거든.
Honestly, the graduate student potion's effects on you are quite limited.
자네는
After all, you know,
대학원생이야.
grad student.
하지만 이건
However, I was set on doing this
자네에게 줄 걸
for you
전제하고 만든 거야.
from the very beginning.
이거라면
So with this, it'll turn out to be really effective for you.
굉장하지?
Awesome, huh? Sunny's arms wrapped around me from behind. Somewhere behind all the soft fluffiness, I could feel the beating of her heart.
자, 그럼
So, since we've been thoroughly rehabilitated the area around the brain,
이제 약 기운이
let's give the
잠시
medicine time to travel around the body and completely relax everything, yeah? Sunny moved to a slightly different position. I did feel more comfortable. Then Sunny slowly bent at the hips. Her lips brushed ever so slightly against my forehead.
속았지?
Too, huh?
약속했잖아.
I promised, didn't I?
다시
The
만나면
next time we'd meet, we'd keep going where we left off. Is that why you tried to bring me back 100% so quickly?
응.
Yeah.
화난 건 아니지?
You aren't mad at me, are you? She was so adorable. I thought I might lose my mind.
자네야.
My friend. I suddenly darted up, surprising Sani. I threw my arms around Sani, closer to me than ever before. What? Sani. Yeah? You really did it.
지키다니?
You did what? You kept your promise.
그래.
Of course.
오히려 난 자네를
Actually,
구해주는
I'm
거야.
saving you.
저 콘크리트
I'm
정글
saving
같은
from that concrete
인간계에서.
jungle of a human world.
자네.
My friend. Tears started rolling down Tony's cheeks again. I thought I could almost see sorrow there too.
자네야.
My friend. Sunny, with a hold of my hand, with my finger, I traced evidence of our meetings recorded there.
미안해.
Sorry.
미안해.
Sorry.
보고
I
싶었어.
wanted to see you. I wanted to see you so badly. I wanted to hold you like this once more.
싶었어. 나
I wanted to see you. I wanted to tell you so many things.
얼마나 많은 시간을 또
How much longer could we have spent together? How much many more memories could we have made?
그래서 멈추지 않았어.
So I never stopped.
그래서
I never gave up.
포기하지.
So how much time has passed? And I've turned into a different person from the Sunny bomb back then.
그렇구나.
I see now.
넌 이제야
You've become the person I knew from before.
자네야.
My friend. Our lips met. It was as if this moment made everything else be forgotten.
고마워.
Thank you,
나의
my friend. My arms, they found their way around her too. She was so warm. We passed quite a long time like that. I left Tiny's bedroom, which was now thoroughly a mess, and went back to my room and lay down. Why? I beg you. Why leave her room? You've just reignited your long love from God knows how long. Why go back to your room? Then yeah, you're dating now. Just fucking sleep together. Fucking goddamn it, you prudes. Sunny now in different set of clothes was still with me. Okay, there we go. We were staring at each other in silence when she suddenly burst out laughing. I don't fucking know. Why would you? I couldn't understand why, but I couldn't say anything because I had done the same.
신기하네.
It's rather curious, isn't it?
아깐 얼굴
One look at you who had the waterworks flowing. Before one look at you had waterworks flowing.
이젠 눈만
Now
마주쳐도
look at
웃음이다.
Now I look at your eyes make me laugh. She's just so happy. I'm gonna make myself cry. Lights went out, but our hands were still together. Sleep well, my friend.
잠은
Going
엄청
to sleep
잘
like a
잤겠지?
baby, huh?
내일 아침이 걱정이네.
I'm worried about tomorrow morning.
각오는
My mind is settled, but it was so dark, so I couldn't see her too well, but I watched as her eyes took time to close. Oh. Honestly, why is that just like I find like your lover falling asleep next to you sort of thing, like in this sort of story, way better than even a sex scene. It fucking oh my heart.
미안해.
I'm truly sorry.
정말로.
Why did she keep apologizing from start to finish? All this had been a result of her hard work. The memory of her boosting that she would come to rescue me came in mind. That got a chuckle out of me. My lips found the ear of a half-asleep Sani and whispered, I would pay you back for this for the rest of my life. There's no way Sunny could respond wearing that happy smile as Samba took her. There was a lovely look made it impossible not to kiss that forehead of hers. Then I followed her into dreamland. As darkness settled over my vision, a sound drifted past. In such a faint voice that I thought it might dissipate, I got my response.
아니,
No,
내겐
I
그런 말을
I
들은
don't
적이
deserve to
없던
hear
거였어.
that. What?
모든 걸 알게 되면
He knew everything.
나한테
What would you say to me?
뭐라고 말할까? 하지만 부탁이야.
But I have just one request from now on. For now, just let me hold you.
사라질 이 따뜻함.
Even this warmth will soon disappear soon. Give me just a bit more. My head was in such a daze that I felt like I'd been drugged. My consciousness was arrested by the sleep. Unable to understand the meaning of Sunny's words. Unable to know why that voice was so sad. As I said before, technically, if I'm looking at the order of events correctly, we are... The whole reason for us being here in the first place, specifically, is a little bit of a paradox. Not completely, because there is a reason for her to do the research anyway, which is how we stumbled across each other. But there's a bit of a time fuckery going on that I think is made it all a lot more complicated. As I lay there, locked into sleep, I found my body elsewhere. I just saw Gib, 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 mine. As I lay there, locked in sleep, I found my body elsewhere. As I thought, somehow, and a thought somehow occurred to me. But if that were correct,
어느 날 우리 수인계의
we
산속에서
found you one day up the
치명적인
mountains of
부상을 입은
Athera
상태로
gravely injured.
그걸 오랫동안
We've been treating you
치료해서
for such a long time
오늘
until
이렇게
you've woken
깨어난
up.
거야.
Why would they have found me up in the mountains in such a horrible state?
혼과 육체의 연결이
The connection between your body and soul became unstable,
불안정해져서
causing you headaches.
그게 인간계를 다시
If we
왕복하면서
assume that your round
출근하라고
trip to the human
가정하자면
world leads you to your recovery, what do you think? Why did my head hurt so badly? Out of there to run, not safe. Time fuckery. Who even sent that text message? Sunny from the past hadn't had that frightening of a personality that really the Sunny from time before everyone would be talking about. Sunny had been able to calculate the timing of the viewpoint to go to the human world, so why hadn't I named a specific point to go back and meet? When she knew it was me from the past that she met, she looked so happy. However, it also seemed like she didn't want me to be that version of my friend as much. But why? What was Sunny so scared of? And I had met Sunny 4 times in the past. However, Sunny had 5 lines on her palm. After meeting her that 4th time, she said it was going to bring me to the Thera world. She said there were no other viewpoints that would allow her to meet again in the past, so this 5th meeting was something that would happen after I'd been summoned here. all the contradictions that I've been trying to ignore were spinning in my head like a film reel. The voice of the professor echoed through my dream as though she'd been reading from a prompt right next to me
그러니까 말이야.
about that,
과거의 자네와
saying there was
연결될
only a
수 있는
single viewpoint
포인트가
left connecting
마지막
me
하나라는
with
점을
past you.
조금 더 진지하게
I should have
생각해야겠어.
taken it more seriously.
예를 들면
For example,
소환과는
regardless what
관계없이
happened during the summoning process,
자네가 그
the you
시점에
from that time was bound to
인간에게서
disappear from the
사라진
human world right then, or then. I heard the sound of the infiltration machine turning on. Oh, we've been yoinked. Oh, we have to. We gotta find out what happens.
자네야, 혹시
My
지금 대화
friend, is
괜찮아?
this okay to chat?
전에
Remember when I
내가
said
제안할
I had
거 있다고
suggestion
했던 거
before?
말인데
Sorry, Professor. I've got something urgent to do, so let's talk later.
미안해.
Sorry about
그럼
that. Then
밤에
shall we talk
이야기할까?
tonight? Also, yeah? Professor, you're not a chatbot, are you?
뭐?
What? I've been hoping that would be the case.
그러면
Why
뭐가
would you hope
좋은데?
that? Because I half want to meet you for real.
AI 놀리는 거 아니다.
It's not good to tease an AI. I didn't imagine back then. I didn't imagine that'd be the last. It suddenly came like a light that was suddenly flipped on after power was out. I'd been through this so often that I was used to it, all this feeling of being in the world infiltration machine. However, it didn't feel like I was in the human world. Where was I? When had I come to the world infiltration machine, and why was I in the human world? This feeling was so familiar, yet this space felt oddly separate to me now. From my eyes, I saw an altered version of the world infiltration machine. Had someone just started this thing up? I still felt like there was some heat in here. Also, from within, I heard someone crying.
당장 가동 시작해.
It started up
지금이라면
right
아직
this
살릴 수
second.
있어.
We can still save him. Stop. Doing it now will only aggravate what damage is done.
안
I
돼.
can't. This can't be. I hate this. No. I said no. At the summonable viewpoint, the accident in the human world has already occurred. If you summon him right now, you'll only be changing where he dies.
아직 늦지 않았어.
No, it's not too late. It's not too late. We leave him in the human world. If we leave him in the human world, we're sentencing him to death.
지금 당장 수인계를 소환하는 거야.
Summon him to the Thera world this instant. If we bring him here, I can save him. Get out of the way. That will also summon the explosion our way too. This is too dangerous, Professor.
얘들아 제발 놔줘.
Please, my child, let me go. We have to start this right now. I said, let me go. The summoning coordinates aren't here, but way up on the nearby mountain.
괜찮아.
That's fine. You'll be fine, my friend. I'll save you. So please. Inward. That's where my feet carried me, where I found Sunny. I couldn't tell how many hours she cried her eyes out.
대체 왜?
Why? Just why?
뭐가
What's the
문제야?
problem?
어째서?
What is it? I
방송
didn't
같은
let
거
myself
하지
get
않았어.
careless. I didn't
대처할
fudge
리가
numbers.
없잖아.
I did everything I could.
괜찮아.
It's okay. He's not dead. He's not dead. So
재생 능력 같은 걸 가진 누군가의 도움만 받을 수 있으면 형질을 더 강화해서 그 세포를 이식하기만 하면
I did it myself again. I didn't fudge it. I did everything I could.
괜찮아.
If I can just get some help from somebody, the ability to regenerate, all we can do is strengthen his genes and transplant the cells. He'll be okay. It'll be excruciating, but he'll be okay.
나중에 제대로
I can
생각해.
apologize later. I have to apologize because it's going to hurt so badly.
그러니까
But his flesh isn't the problem.
근데 왜 그
Why
안에
aren't you
네가
in there?
왜난 저걸
Why isn't registering that you're completely hollow in there?
인식하게 되는 거야?
As I watched the version of Professor I'd never seen before, she slowly approached. My friend. You're alive.
아니,
No, you're not.
너는 나의
You're
친구가
not my friend,
거지?
huh? I'm here.
미안해.
I'm sorry.
미안해,
Sorry.
미안해.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
나
I couldn't save
당신을
you.
그렇게 못했어. 미래로부터
I saw you
네가
coming
오는 걸
back from the
보고
future and
성공할
had
거라고
zero
믿어
doubts
의심치
I'd
않았는데
succeed, but this wasn't the case.
당신은
You aren't the one I can save.
그냥 성공한
You're
쪽에
just
내가 보낸
another you that's
다른
successful
너였던
me sent over.
그래.
That's
시간선은
it.
하나가 아니었던 거야.
There wasn't only a single timeline. It's a truly incredible discovery.
정말 굉장한 발견이네.
Tiny, I could make up something inside the regen capsule. Looked absolutely atrocious, but it was me. I knew it, but seeing it for myself, my teeth clenched on its own.
마지막 포인트를 기다려서는
I
안
shouldn't have
됐어.
waited for the final viewpoint. I should have completed my research and called for you in the past.
거기서부터
After all
포인트가
that research, the
끊겼었던 걸
viewpoint was
소환이
cut off.
성공하기
Turned out
때문이야.
not to be because the summoning was successful.
내가 널 소환하기
Before I
전에
could summon you, you got into an accident in the human world and died. That was the real reason it was cut off.
한번 연결된
However,
포인트는
I can see
계속
points
나가니까
flow linear.
이젠
A
뒤로
connected
돌아갈
point
수
flow linearly, so I couldn't go back.
없어. 내가
If I hadn't been so rash to contact you in the past, I could have found an earlier viewpoint to get you out.
아니 이
I
부분을
mean,
조금만 더
if I
심각하게
had
생각했으면
taken all of this more seriously, things might not have. I wrapped my arms around the professor to stop her from falling over. Stop. You shouldn't. I'm not your Sunny Yang. I don't deserve.
자격이
I was like that when you found me. You treated me and got me back looking like this. No.
아니야.
Huh.
내가
I
실패했다고
told you already, I failed. This isn't a
네
question
몸에
of
관한
your
이야기가
body.
아니야.
Then,
지금 저기 있는 너는
it's
말이야.
about you right over there.
혼과 육체의
The
연결이
connection between your body
끊어졌어.
and soul has been severed.
혼도
Your soul and body, they're
영도.
in absolute tatters.
그래도 어떻게든
I
불러올
might
수
have been able to
있었지만
summon you back somehow, but
결합되지
reconnecting
않아.
everything, I seem to be
뭔가가
missing
없어,
something. That
뭔가가.
something,
그게 뭐지?
what is it? Could it
그게
be the
뭐야?
components of the
오늘
soul, the
구성물지?
fuel?
아마도
It might be because
그
your life
마지막
ended at the
포인트에서
moment of the final viewpoint.
그래서
So it's just gone.
없어진 거야.
That's something.
그 뭔가가.
I'm still here. I'm still alive.
그래서
So I treated you?
미래의 나는
Are you saying the
영원히
future
통할 수
of me
있어?
was able to treat a soul?
제발
Please tell me.
대답해줘. 부탁이야.
I'm begging.
제발.
Please. If I can do that, I can do
그게
anything.
되면 난 뭐든지 할 수 있으니까. 육체라면 내가
If it's your
얼마든지
physical
고쳐줄 수
body, I can
있지만
fix whatever.
영혼만은
But with the soul line, there's
없어도 어쩔
nothing
방도가
personally you
없으니까.
can do. Ah, I see.
네 눈동자만
Just by
봐도
looking into your eyes, I can know.
역시
Of course I failed.
나 때문에
It's all my fault. All my fault.
그쪽에서 당신의
The
이야기
story on the side is over.
끝나버렸어.
It won't allow me to go any further.
더 나아가지
Mine completely
못하는
went broke.
거야.
I stepped closer to the regen device and the version of me inside. This is how it looked just after being summoned to the Thera world. Then, after being caught up in the accident right before my life was brought to an end, I was in such an atrocious state that it was hard to recognize me. However, I could tell it was me in there. My friend? Then, as if being pulled by some unknown energy, the moment I placed my hand on the regen device, I felt something stirring inside me. Then the feeling of being sucked away hit me like a freight train. My head hurt. It felt like I was disappearing. It was going to be irreversible. It felt like something was being stolen away. It felt like I was being robbed of my being. Stop. I see.
타인에게서라면 물이라도
Even if it's too much for someone else to accomplish,
자기
it seems like
자신에게서라면
you're able to
의식이
transplant
가능하구나.
yourself since it's you doing it. Was this like your opponent's soul she mentioned before?
하지만 이런
But if you
시련은
do it like that,
전해준
the part of you you're sending, it's going to die.
죽어버리잖아.
What did that mean? So I was almost robbed of myself by the version of me in there? Sunny from the past, she wrapped her arms around me. Then that moment, a scary thought hit me. No. Was she going to sacrifice the me from now for the me from the past? I'm sorry. That was scary, huh?
이런 모습
I didn't want you to do
보여주고 싶지
this.
않았는데
Everything as it
모두
was.
그대 키도
Your height, your
얼굴도.
face, your voice. I
아니,
mean, it's a given since
위쪽에서 보면 같은
we thought we
시간대에
were from the same timeline.
당연하려나?
Then this past time, Sunny, she drew that final line on her hand. This time made 5. It was now the same number as the Sunny from the present.
어서 돌아가.
Head on back.
우리가 사랑하는 나에게.
To the me who loves you.
너의
To
선의한
your Sunny Yang.
내가 미래의
To
나로
the future of me before I steal you away from her.
실패한 시간선은
I will close this failed
내 손으로
timeline with
닫았다.
my own 2 hands. The past Sunny, she gave me a ghastly smile like she was on the verge of breaking, and the world infiltration machine reached its time limit. Oh my fucking god, no! When I awoke, I saw the same place I had seen from the inside of the world infiltration machine before. Felt like a lot of time had passed. Many of the components looked old or like they'd been replaced by something else.
일어났구나.
You're awake.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
보고 온 거지.
You saw it, yes? Everything?
그래.
Indeed.
미안해.
Sorry. It
많이
must have been very
놀랐구나.
shocking.
많이.
It must have been very
무서웠을
frightening. Tiny's look told me she already knew everything. Summoning from the human world.
성공했어.
I succeeded.
소환
I did
자체는
the whole summoning.
그저
Just at the viewpoint, I was
내가
able to
자네를
summon
불러낼
you.
수 있었던
You'd already
시점
been in that
포인트에서
accident.
자네 그래도
Still,
난
I was
자네를
somehow
어떻게든
able to bring you
수인기로
into the
불러냈어.
Thera world.
자네의 몸은
Your body
항상
was in tatters,
살아있지만
but because it was me, I thought I'd be able to bring you back to health.
하지만
However, it wasn't until after
그러고 나서야
that
알게
when I
된 거야.
found out
자네의 혼과
your soul
몸이
had been severed
분리됐고
from your body and I wasn't able to bring it back with my own power.
이유는
You know why,
알고
yes?
있지.
Because the medium connecting the soul to the body was missing. Yes.
아마도 그건
I think
자네가
I think
사고의
it was
휘말린
consumed
직후에
during the
이미
accident.
발현했을 거야. 혼과 몸을
It was a
이
medium
세상의
that allows the
몸
body and soul to stay
속으로
within a world. It wasn't
직접
able to
관측해내지
observe it
못했지만
directly, but its
분명히
existence is
존재하는
certain.
뭔가 사라지는
It's
순간
a substance that disappears at the moment the person's life comes to an end.
그러네.
Indeed.
정확하진 않겠지만
I can't know for certain, but we call a person's
수명이라고
lifeblood.
불러야 할까?
Lifeblood. Wait, then,
맞아.
that's right. You were fated to die that day,
그리고 난
and I wasn't able to notice
그걸
that.
눈치채지 못. 내가 진작에 그걸
I'd known that
알았다면
before.
더 빨리 연구했다니.
If I'd researched that beforehand, there were many other number of options available. Tony. Then how am I alive right now? My
지금의
friend,
자네는
You're a person
제대로
carrying a
영혼을
soul
가지고
in a
있고
perfectly
몸도
whole body.
온전한 한 사람의 사라졌을 그
You carry the
순간을
lifeblood
지금의
blood
자네는
that
가지고 있어.
disappeared. The cleaners. We got it from the fucking sucker cleaners.
인간계로부터
Among the spots that came into Thera
수용되는
world,
성지 중에는 말이야.
from the human world, there's one
릴레이라는
called
게
the
있어.
relay race, yes?
원형의 경기장에서
Inside of a OVM or circular stadium, one elite rep runs a lap before handing the baton to the next athlete. And why are you bringing that up? Because we did all the other routes.
경기장은
This timeline is
시간선,
your stadium, lifeblood your baton,
그리고
and the next athlete
다음
is past
주제는
you.
그렇게 생각해 볼래?
Does it help to think about it like that? Oh, is she gonna kill me?
타인에게서라면
Even if it's too much for someone else to accomplish.
자기
It seems like you're
자신에게서는
able to transport yourself since
가능하구나.
it's you doing it. Oh! It's the presage from fucking the movie with Hugh Jackman. You're getting like closer and closer and getting wasted and regened every time and doing the loop over and over again until you're complete. Looper? Kind of. I don't think Looper also fits quite the same. Wait, hold up. Now then, the reason why the connection between my mind and body is unstable,
자네는 세계 잠입머신을 통해
you got to go back to the viewpoint using the world infiltration machine, hand over the lifeblood you carry to the past you inside of that regen
과거의
capsule.
자네에게 넘기게 될 거야. 그럼 거기 있는
Then a
자네는
few years later,
깨어날 테고
the you wakes back, the you then wakes
또
up.
반복하겠지.
Going to happen again.
같은 시간선에.
Same timeline. For a moment, I couldn't get my words out. Yeah, closed loop.
최초의
That's the
바통.
initial pattern. I don't even know how the lifeblood you carry came to be.
하지만 분명
It's only clear
자네가
that
세계
you,
잠입머신을
my friend,
찾아
used the world infiltration machine to hand it over.
그리고
Only viewpoint that allows you to go
그
back
순간을
to
시간대로
that
갈 수 있는
point
시점 포인트는 지금
is just now.
어서 돌아가.
Head on back.
내가 미래의 나를
Return
쫓아
to future me before I steal you away from her.
널 빼앗아 버리기 전에.
Then I'm going to. Professor slowly covered her
알고
face.
있어, 자네야?
You know, my friend,
나
even though I wanted to see you,
과거에
I
그렇게
met you in the
만났던
past
자네를
before.
다시
On the other
말-
hand,
지금 내 곁에
I wish
있는 이
that this
사람이
version of my friend wasn't real.
나의 그게
That's why
그렇잖아. 만나고
I
싶은데
wanted to see you.
이렇게
So badly, I wanted to see you.
만나버리면
But once I met you, I knew
다시
I'd have to say goodbye like this. Because as long as that we're in a single timeline, that's just a fact. If you hadn't used those viewpoints to head back to meet me in the past,
내가 아니라
if it had been Kiwi and Nemo, not me, you'd grown close to.
난 이런 걸 이야기하지도
I
않았을
wouldn't be saying this to you right now.
말하게 된다고 해도
Even if I were
포인트가
to have
한참
told
지난
you,
후에
it would have been
알려줬을 거야.
long after this viewpoint.
하지만
However, you turned out to be
자네는 결국
actually being
나의
my
자리가
friend.
되어왔어. 그쪽으로
Even
유지하지
without
않아도
my leading you this way, you've ended up following the events that
시간
already
선생님이
happened
일어났던 일을
on our
딱 보고 내
timeline.
손바닥에
You became the person whose
나는
meetings were
증거를
proven by the
숨겨준
marks
적이
left here. It's dumb, isn't it?
바보같이 이렇게 될
Even though I knew
알면서도
this was going to happen, I
다시 나의 자네를
was just so happy to meet my friend once more.
만나게 된 게 너무 기뻤다. 그러니까
So,
자네야,
my friend,
나
can I act the
진짜
child
딱 한
just
번만
this
어리
once?
이번만 내
Just
부탁을
this once.
들어줘.
Grant me one favor, okay? A favor?
이제
Now, let's
이런
stop
거 그만
this.
과거로 돌아가
Don't go
수명을
back and
넘기지
pass on
말고
your lifeblood.
그냥 여기서
Stay here
나랑
with me, with
나무랑
Namo
키위랑
and Kiwi, and be happy.
행복하게 살자.
Isn't that what you want? Like that, tears started pooling in her eyes. That was Sunny's favor.
과거로
You go
가서
back to the
수명을
past
넘기면
and hand over your lifeblood, you won't be
자네는
able to
여기로
return
돌아오지
here.
못해. 그때 내가 조사했을
When I looked
때도
into the matter before, I saw no signs of your
귀환한
return.
흔적을 발견하지 못했어. 거기서
I have
자네가
no idea what will happen when you go back there, but you'll just disappear.
그러니까
So, then Sunny, what she'd been hiding from all this time is that she could have tricked me. She could have sent me on this last infiltration without having found out all of this. She could have told me none of this. Still, to ask my intentions, to ask me this favor, she'd let me know all of this. However, if I don't end up going back to my past self, then what happens?
과거에 전해준 사실이 사라져서
Now the
자네가
truth that sends you
사라진다거나
to
하는
the
일은
past has disappeared.
없을 거라고
You won't
생각해.
disappear. At least that's what I think.
그건 평행세계 이동을 전제로 하는 이야기잖아.
What would mean you're a shift off to a parallel world.
하지만
However, because the world
잠입머신은
infiltration machine
어디까지나
only
하나의
seems to work
시간
along a
속에서
single
벌어지는 일이니까.
timeline,
물론
of course there's
불명확한 부분이
nothing
없진
we can
않지만
know for certain.
그래도
But still, I
자네만
plan to
하나
look after your
감사시킬
body.
때에는 그러니까
So please,
제발
Sunny. Yeah? But I don't have a reason to return to pass my lifeblood in the first place. Huh? Really? Yeah, because we've already done it.
하지만 내가 그러지 말라고 했는데도 자네는
But
멋대로
even though I told you not to, you went back and used the world of fresh machine and go back and meet past me anyway?
이번에도 속으로 이상한
Aren't you making weird plans to go back to the past as we speak? Yeah, I love how the light just turned back on. I may have done things my way quite a number of times.
미안.
Sorry, I got a bit worked up, didn't I?
나는 그냥
I was just
걱정돼서.
worried. It reminded me of Pasani, the girl who had nothing but tears because she wasn't able to save me. I was worried about the Sunny from back then, but that was no parallel world, but a single timeline. So even if I were to go back, things were still going to work out well in the end. If it were a single timeline, the past wouldn't change. What's more... It looked like about to break into tears at any moment.
미안.
I'm sorry, I sort of forced her hand again.
좋아.
Alright then,
그러면 그래도
just
혹시
in case.
시점 포인트가
Stay
지나갈
with me until
때까진
that
여기서
viewpoint
나랑
has passed.
앞으로 1시간 정도
I just need to wait around an hour.
가버리면
If you
땡할 거야.
leave, you'll get a whack from me.
애초에
After all, my plan was to look you up in the first place. What was that about forcing my hand? She looked like she was extremely worked up state.
하지만
But I was just so worried.
불안해서.
Don't hate me, but this is kind of the shit that I would fucking do.
이해하지?
You understand, right? Just in case. If I were not to go back to the past and watch this viewpoint went by, and it meant that I wasn't the one to go back to restore my lifeblood. After all, on a single timeline, the past didn't change, but if that weren't the case, if I've really gone back and passed on my lifeblood, no, for me, there was no reason or means. So there's only one possibility now. At this moment, before the last viewpoint passes, there was something that happens that leaves me on no other choice. My friend.
왜 그렇게
What's up with the
걱정스러운
word
얘기야?
look? What could that reason be? Why would I go back to the past and hand my lifeblood over? There's simply no reason.
이유가 있다면요?
And if there were a reason... At the moment, the wall of the lab caved in. Nemo, what have you done? Perhaps the thickest wall in the whole lab had now got a hole going through it. Had they used a spear of longest or something?
무슨
What is going on? Oh my.
그리울 정도네.
I've missed this,
네가
Nemo.
나한테
To think you
진심으로
were so
적대감을
blatant
드러냈다니.
hostility toward
내
me.
논문에 지적할 부분이 있다며
This is the first time.
이곳으로 쳐들어온
This is
그런
the first. Ever
처음이야.
since you barged in and say there's a flaw in my thesis, of course.
그때처럼 쉽게 누르진 못하실 거예요, 교수님.
You won't be able to hold me back as easy as you did back then, Professor.
이 자리에
Because there's not a single
저보다
theorist
당신을 오래 봐온 수인은
here who has
없습니다.
known you for longer than I have. What in the world is going on?
지금 상황이 어떻게 돌아가는지
Do you have any idea what has led us to this point?
물론이죠.
Of course.
일부 구간이
Although you
가려지긴
tried
했지만
to keep some things from me, I synced the feed from the world infiltration machine so I could watch it from my room, and Kiwi heard everything you two have said and reported it back to me.
두 사람의 이야기는
So I know the gist of what you two have been discussing. Kiwi reported back.
그래서 지금 뭘 어쩌겠다는 거야?
So, what are you going to do now?
시점 포인트가 끝나기 전에 우리
I'm going to send my
자네를
friend
가는
back
곳으로 보내고
through their world infiltration machine before the viewpoint ends.
결론만 보면 그렇게
If you
되겠네요.
focus only on the conclusion, yes, I am.
설마
And you are no planning to use force?
아니요?
No. When this human hears what I have to say, he'll go in himself. Nemo, what are you even saying?
이봐요, 당신.
Listen, you.
교수님의 이야기 어딘가 이상하다고 생각하지 않아요?
Have you thought the professor's explanation strange at all? Yes, it doesn't sort of allow for the fact that we are still in a paradox time loop. Though, if her expression was more, if we're not looking at it as a time problem and more of a biological attachment glue problem, then potentially we've solved the problem already. First, I made a mark on her hand. Each time you went back and met her. Thus far, you met with the professor 5 different past viewpoints. In addition, 5 marks were tattooed on her hand. Nothing weird about that. No, there is. At first, the professor was speaking like she was sure you'd be going back past your lifeblood to the past you. And in the middle, she said that it might not be that way in order to get you not to go. But at the very least, yes, she has had proof you came before. So shouldn't there be 6 marks left on her hand? No, I didn't feel like adding one back then. No, you're not that sort of thorough. No matter what happens, you always want to stick to the rules you set. That goes double for this human you're in love with, who gets you worked into an obsession. Though you never take such steps for the sake of your health. Yeah, true. You go rebelling against me and worrying about my health. You're all over the place, Nemo. Well, I've counted 6 so far. We've already had 6. Unless I'm going crazy. We've been together all this time. You trust me, yes? Still, Professor, there are times when you act alone and end up causing a whole lot of trouble, right? Just like right now. It's obvious whether you start doing like that. You stop looking after yourself for the sake of someone else. Hey, Nemo. From the nuance I'm reading, it doesn't seem like you're betraying me here. Excuse me? Betraying? This is a humanitarian uprising for the sake of saving past version of you, Professor. What? Then why break down the wall? Think about it. Professor then was sure to have known you were there, yet she didn't draw another line on her hand. Then there isn't only one explanation left? You figured out you were there, but you couldn't actually meet you. Then I went to a time when the professor wasn't around? Due to the principles of the world infiltration machine I operate on, that's too far of a stretch. If there's a viewpoint that connects you and the professor in the past, you must have met. In other words, when you met, the professor must also have been unconscious for some reason. Perhaps she was in a state that her life would have been in danger without your help. Of course, I failed. I'll close this failed timeline with my own 2 hands. Yeah, fuck, she's taking her life. I thought that was going to be the case. I thought of that time once more, Sunny's eyes filled with despair. It couldn't be. No, man, get the infiltration. I have to go now. Wait, what's up? That's just a guess. And tell from the look on your face, Professor. If I must, I shall check your vitals in the past, the moment the human left. Check the state you were in. Thinking about that, it was true the past professor's vitals were also recorded. No, you can't. You can't. Emma, what are you saying? Is right for our friend here to lose his life to his past self? You heard it all. There's no evidence that he returns from there. If he goes, he won't be able to come back. Well, it's the first I'm hearing of this. Huh? If that human goes, he dies? What are you saying? Look, you, explain. I gave a thorough explanation. Then Nemo let out a scream, so she hadn't heard it all.
저기 이제
Hey, are the difficult explanations done?
나 머리 아파서
My head hurt so bad that I couldn't come in.
키위, 분명히 들은 대로 전달하라고 했잖아요. 이야기가 왜 이렇게 많이 빠졌어요?
Kiwi, I told you to tell me everything as you heard it. Why did you leave out so much?
복잡해서
I skipped over the parts that were too complicated to understand. Poor Kiwi! Plus, I couldn't hear too well through such a thick wall, so it was like the whispers Mummy used to put me to sleep. You're not even giving me anything in return, but now I have to come back and make fixes already?
야, 이 토끼.
Look here, rabbit.
동생이다. 왠지 오랜만.
Hey, it's little bro. It's been a while. So, she didn't understand a word we had said. The situation was becoming overly complicated. What was I supposed to...
동생아, 무슨 문제라도 있어? 누나가 도와줄까?
Little bro, is there something wrong? Can Big Sis help? Just then, as if someone had flicked a switch, everyone seemed to have the same idea at once. The one way we might be able to work this situation to our advantage. To sweet talk, Kiwi! Hey, Big Sis, would you mind grabbing hold of Professor and Nemo? Oh, is that right? Why are you all stopping little bro here?
동생을 왜 막아?
저기 키위? 그러지 말고 우리 자네를 막아주렴.
Hey, Kiwi, how about you don't ask and help me stop my friend here?
지금 세계
Just the world infiltration machine is unstable right now, so he won't be able to come back if he goes in there. Huh? Little bro, why are you trying to go in there then? Underling, on the other side of that machine, the professor is in fast in danger. This human is trying to save her. Actually, wait up. She said she won't be able to come back, right? So you should stop that human from going in. No, but then we'll cause a causality problem.
그래서 어느 쪽이야?
It seems like Kiwi had reached limits of understanding. Big Sis, listen to me. If you let me do this, I'll take a bath with you. Like, you want to... Huh? Really? No takebacks? That's so fucking funny.
키위, 어떻게 엄마 말을 안
Kiwi,
듣니?
how could you not listen to your mother? Underling, listen to your boss.
싫어.
Don't wanna...
혹시 이거 알고 있나요? 저 인간에 대한 치료비 채권은 제가 가지고 있어요.
You know what? I have a guarantee that says this human has to pay back his medical bills.
어? 그래서 뭐?
Huh? So what?
그걸 까주는
The condition
조건이면
of this, you can make him do whatever.
어?
Nemo pulled a piece of paper out of her pocket and handed it to Kiwi. Little bro coupon.
진짜? 이거
Seriously? This is for real?
자, 저 인간을 붙잡아 두세요.
So,
그럼 이건
stick to that human like you,
거예요.
then this is all yours, underling. I have no rights here.
근데
Still, I don't think I should be juggling all of this by what I get out of it.
잘 모르겠지만
I'm not quite sure what's going on. It seems like either past Mummy or little bro's life on the line, no?
왜 갑자기
Well, you
우리
certainly
소리를
saying all that's right. It's embarrassing to Etheria.
키위야, 성장했구나.
Kiwi, you've grown up. I managed to summarize everything in a way that Kiwi would understand, be able to understand somehow.
뭐야?
Well, it's so simply. You just need to go that way, save mommy, not give past little bro your left butt, and come back. You can pull that off.
아,
Huh? Perhaps, though, things wouldn't work out that way. Just like an incident that was forcing me to return to the past. In the time the world infiltration machine set me, I was sure there was going to some circumstance that would steal away my lifeblood. Namor and Professor were also aware of that fact. However...
어?
Huh? Why can't you? Getting to Kiwi understand that was completely a different problem. However... Right, Big Sis is so clever. I'll do that. Just grab those two. Right, got it. Uh-huh. Off we go. Time to save the girl. Taking advantage of Kiwi's grip on the two, I sprinted to the water infiltration machine. If I went, my return wouldn't be guaranteed. Plus, I had no idea what was going to happen over there. Still, I couldn't afford to pay any heed. Then... At that moment, the air around me completely shifted. What's going on? It was if the entire world was thrown off. Thrown off. Defense level 3 authorized. Designate ranged. Dystopia. Antimatter maneuvers. What the fuck? Huh?
우와, 못 잡고 있겠어.
I can't hold on to them.
뭐예요?
What's going on? Tenet is the movie this causality issue reminds me of. I might watch that at some point after I finish this. Something was moving according to Professor Sunny's hand gestures. It wasn't an overwhelming in size or might. Instead, it was just ominous looming darkness. This is bad. Mommy must be really angry.
어색했죠.
This must be a bluff, right? Professor couldn't use that against us. Boss lady, I don't think that was meant for us anyway.
네?
Huh? Then the looming darkness turned toward the world infiltration machine.
이 미친 교수야.
You've gone mad, Professor! You spent your whole life crafting that machine! Underling, try shielding that with your buddy.
아니,
What exactly are you trying to do with me, boss lady? On Sunny's face, there was none of that hesitation any longer. Sunny!
자네야.
My friend, I'm doing this to
자네를
save
구하길
you.
뭐든지 포기할 수 있어.
I'd give up anything for that. And Sunny stood there, stricken by the gloom of the moment, her fingers pointed toward the infiltration machine. The darkness flooded in, looking as though it would consume everything it touched. Just like that, the infiltration machine. Huh? Huh? As if it was just another form of energy for it, the machine sucked up the darkness. As it did, my lab phone reacted for some reason.
뭐야?
What in the world? Even Sunny couldn't wrap her hand around what was happening at that moment. My phone started to ring and a message popped up. Due to acquisition of antimatter, sufficient resources are now available. Begin sending your messages.
이게 대체 무슨...
What in the world is going on? Finally, the messages I wasn't receiving were broken.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
끝까지 가.
Keep going to the very end. Alongside those words, I saw a white palm on it, a few more meeting marks drawn on it. Then I saw the sender's name that had been absent this whole time. It read, Genius Distant Future I was only able to see the meaning behind. I was able to see the meaning behind the name immediately. The moment all of the other machines were forced to a halt. Without another moment's hesitation, the world infiltration machine started up. Don't go!
부탁이야.
I'm begging you. I wasn't able to save you then either.
이렇게 또
I
보낼 수
can't send you
없어.
off like this again. It's okay, Sunny. Huh? I'll keep going to the very end and make sure to come back. Then,
자네가 돌아올 길은
the path my friend was the path I must follow.
내가 만들 테니까.
I laid it out for you. Sunny, you laid it out for me. Then Sunny finally understood. Then, as I left that surprised look behind, the world infiltration machine turned on. This does seem canonically better as the final route. Hey, Sunny. Yeah?
날 부른 거야?
Did you bring me here? You're okay? You're alive?
그야 살아있지?
Of course I'm alive.
아니 그보다
I mean, more importantly,
넌 누구야?
who are you?
우리 반말하는 사이?
And are we on a first name basis? I'm the human you fall in love with.
이상한 소리를 하네.
You're making
여기
some
혹시
odd claims.
꿈이야?
Am I dreaming? Of course, this is a dream.
진짜?
Seriously? You're unconscious right now. I'm setting up the lab's medical devices to help you. I was just striking up conversation on the off chance it might help.
그런 거 치곤 대화가 되는 것 같은데?
And somehow we're able to talk through all this? Because it's a dream, your brain must be distorting my words into a more natural form.
뭐 꿈속이니까 그럴 수도 있겠어.
I mean, that is possible in a dream. Are you okay? Anything causing any discomfort?
글쎄.
Well,
뭔가 아까부터
I think
목이
my neck was
굉장히 아픈 것
excruciating
같았는데
pain a second ago.
이젠 괜찮아.
It's fine now, though.
네 덕분일까?
Was that you? Feeling grateful?
응.
Yeah.
하지만 아쉽네.
Sort of unfortunate, though.
네가 누구인지
I have few memories of
아무것도
who you are
기억나지 않아.
exactly. It's going to be okay, now at least.
아, 꿈속이라지만 조금 너무한 것 같아.
Even though this is a dream, that's too much.
이렇게 다정하고 따뜻한
That warm,
목소리
sweet
내가
voice.
기억 못하는
There's no
거야.
way I wouldn't remember it. Because you're a genius professor. I haven't heard that laugh in a while.
뭐 그렇겠지?
Yeah. Makes sense, huh?
이젠 그렇게 웃는 건
After all, I don't
하면
think
안
I'm
될 것
supposed to
같아.
laugh like that anymore. Why not?
저건 승리자의 웃음이잖아.
That's the laugh of a winner. That's what that laugh
그리고
meant.
난
And I
틀렸고
was wrong.
뭘 틀렸는지
Though I can't
기억은 안
remember
나지.
what I was wrong about.
나
I'm sure I made a mistake I can't
분명히
reverse.
그러니까 이렇게
That's why I'm in this much pain,
아픈
huh?
거겠지?
You're in pain?
응.
Yes.
눈물이 나올
It hurts so
정도로
bad I want to cry.
아파.
I don't hold back. When it hurts, you're allowed to cry.
미안해.
Sorry, I
그렇구나.
see. I feel sorry to
나
you.
때문에
Because of me. Because of me,
때문에
you. If I'd done it better. Tiny without a dream, something like that for quite some time.
미안해. 정말 미안.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
한 번 터지니까
Once it all
멈추지가 않아.
blows up like that, I can't stop it. Want me to make it better?
뭐?
What? Yeah.
꿈속인데
It's no dream. You can hold me?
어...
Mm-hmm. You don't want me to?
좋아.
I like it.
너무 좋은데
I love it.
왠지
But for some reason, I don't feel like
나는
I
이럴
deserve
자격이
this.
없는 것 같은.
You've done enough.
어?
Huh? You might think you're wrong now, but it's going to be okay.
그런 걸 어떻게 알아?
How do you know that? I told you before, no? You and I are a couple in the future. Plus, I've seen a future where you're not wrong.
흥미로운 방식의 위로네. 아니면 이거 예지몽이야?
That's an interesting way of making things better. Or there's some sort of clairvoyance going on. This is a story we're able to remember even in your dreams.
그럼 말해봐.
Then tell me,
미래의 난 어떻게 돼?
what am I like in the future? First of all, you get your own graduate student to work
정말?
over. For real? She read your entire thesis and came to see you to point out a weird part. I heard that you signed her on as a grad student right after giving her a piece of your mind.
말도 안 돼.
You can't be serious.
그렇게 멋진 애가 내
Such an
연구소에
astounding
들어와?
kid joins my laboratory? She says you pay well too.
아하.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you make a super soldier.
그건 있을 법해.
That could be possible. She grows to attach to you, and she becomes your adopted daughter.
내가?
Me?
믿기질 않는데?
I can't believe that. She says you nabbed her from a conflict zone. I heard she had some sort of regenerative traits you were looking for.
아, 그거.
Ah, those.
내가
I
만들고
need
있는
those for the
초재생장치
super regen
필요해.
device I've been working on.
지금 내가
After all,
그걸
I'm
누구
going to save
살려야
someone.
해서.
I've got to save someone now.
맞아.
Right,
나는 누군가를
I'm
치료하고
treating
있어.
someone.
그리고
And after that, you do a full-fledged study of the human world. You become a teacher and get a carnation as a present, and you become an exorcist to perform an exorcism, but you only find a bunch of cats.
그거 인간계 연구 맞아?
Is that really a research on the human world? Oh, and you become a cheerleader too.
저기 너무 막 던지는 거 아니야?
Hey, aren't you throwing a bit much here? Yeah, fucking Wayne getting me in a cheerleader outfit. Good fucking jerk on that one.
마지막은 좀 웃기긴
That one's
했어.
pretty funny though. That winner's laugh came back.
응,
Yeah.
나한테도
So all of those things
그런
happened to
일들이
me.
생기는구나. 소중한 것들도
All sort of
생기는
precious relationships form around me too. Yeah.
그런 말이야.
Then-
하나만 더 물어볼게.
I'll ask just one more thing. Yeah?
그렇게 행복해진 내 곁에는
At the sight of this happier version of me,
너도 함께 있는 거야?
have you been there too,
나의
my friend?
자네.
Yeah.
정말로?
Really? Yeah.
여긴 그저 꿈일 뿐인데도
Even though this is just a dream.
깨어나는 순간
Even
전부
if the moment I
잊어버릴
wake
텐데도
up, I'll forget it all. You can make it become more than a dream. This is so dumb.
이렇게
Even in such a warm feeling
따뜻한 꿈.
dream.
그래도
Still,
자네를 이렇게
being
다시
able to see
보니까
my friend again.
정말로
I'm so happy.
기뻐.
Gently placed my lips on Tiny Young's forehead and then I stood up. I was able to get her stabilized. I restarted the drone that had been switched off so I could care for Sunny moving forward. But nothing to say. Oh, sure, I remembered this one being able to speak in the past. Ah. But also summon explosion our way too. It's too dangerous, Professor. Some of the coordinates aren't there, but way up in the nearby mountain. Maybe there's Reed's robot speech capabilities were destroyed in the explosion. I should say thanks to you. Please take a shiny smile. Thank you. Please take care of Sani. Tell her to make you a little sister. So, since my preparations were done, I should be going. Right before my eyes, I saw the remnants of me strapped in the super regen device. The connection between my mind and body had severed. It was missing the medium to form the connection, my lifeblood. If I stepped in closer than I was, I felt my lifeblood would be pulled from me. Then It's okay. You can save yourself and go back. I'll find you. It's time for real. I carefully draw up my plan before I go. Wait for me. I trust you. I slowly reached my hand out toward the capsule. Felt strong pain in my head. There was a strange sensation of something being sucked away again. Then, as I watched the entire world turn white, I saved myself.
영혼이
Assuming that soul
시공간에
exists and
구속받지
this
않는
is
존재라고
unrestrained by the
가정하면
limits of space and
소멸이
time that could
가능할까?
explain things. I remember hearing that from Sunny. However, it was hard to explain exactly what state I was currently in. I was sure of one thing. I was in a place without bounds. Time began to pass by, unconcerned with the order of things. What do you want from me? Either way, I'm gonna die soon.
그런 건 네가 직접 선택해. 건방진
That's up to
꼬마야.
you, my cheeky little scrap. What?
이대로 그냥
Do you
죽고
really want to die
싶어.
like this, or
힘을
do you
원해.
want to get strong? Hmm? I saw Kiwi dying in a hospital within a conflict zone and Professor from back then saving her.
교수님의 연구 스타일에는 분명하게 정해진 일련의 원칙이 존재해요.
With your defined style, Professor, there exists a set of clearly defined principles.
그리고 이
However,
최신
your
연구는
latest
거기에
thesis
맞지
doesn't fit
않습니다.
within them. Also, you're forcing yourself
나왔어야 할 부분에서
to scale back on a
억지로
part that
축소를
clearly should have been
뒤집고
pushed
있다가
further for your conclusion.
웃음으로 얼버무리셔도
There's no use
소용없어요. 어디
trying to
논평이라도
laugh
한번
this off. You should at least try some sort of refutation or... She's so fucking cute. Holy shit.
미끼를 던진 건 사실이지만
True that I threw that piece out of bait. I never expected there would be an undercurrent who caught that part.
네?
Excuse me?
많이 엉성하고 비약도 심하지만
Your point is very sloppy and you made a big leap there, but your conclusion isn't bad. I kind of like it.
아니, 지금 대체 무슨
No
소리를...
way. No, what are you even trying to... I saw the past professor giving Nemo an earful and signing the girl on as a graduate student. I saw my body being restored in the tears when she said she succeeded. I saw that when I didn't wake up, she just fretted for a few days, losing spirits once more. Then she couldn't wake me up for such a long time. I heard her say that she wanted to meet me quickly once more. I watched her as she whispered those warm words of hers. It was like seeing a number of scattered points strung into a single line. But as I existed within a group of lights so bright that I couldn't see my way forward very well. Right when I forgot just how long I'd spent watching, a warm hand reached out. And that hand was packed with all sorts of scribbles. Hey, dipshit! It found mine. I turned my head toward the warmth. Then, as I slowly opened my eyes, I saw... Oh my god! Hello! Oh, say hi, dipshit! Oh, she looks so good! Oh, fucking jeez! That's so beautiful!
미안해.
Sorry,
내가
am I a
좀
bit late?
오래 기다렸니?
Did you have to wait long? It was such a familiar sight. Still, I could tell that voice held something different.
나의 자네.
My friend, she was smiling. My genius distant future professor. I was teasing her a bit, but I answered all the same. On that lovely palm that slowly reached out to me, the marks that served proof of our meetings outnumbered the meetings I knew of. It was like a picture that had arrived with the message revealing her name.
내가 기억하는 것보다도 더 어린 것 같아.
You're younger than I remember.
정말로 감회가 새롭네.
Quite the refreshing impression. Then this Professor Sani was from a distant future. She drew one more line on her palm, and as she did, she gave me a fond smile. You seem much more relaxed, Professor.
그만큼 시간이 지났으니까
That much time has passed.
많은 게 변했어.
Many things have changed.
변하지 않는 것도 있지만 말이야.
Though some things haven't changed.
나의 사랑하는
Just like my
어린
lovely young
자연처럼.
friend. Young friend.
손이
Your hand is
차갑네.
cold,
떨리고 있어.
and it's trembling.
무서웠니?
Were you frightened?
내가 안 올까 봐
Were you worried I wouldn't
걱정했던
come?
거야?
A little.
그랬구나.
I see. Why didn't you tell me everything earlier? Or if it wasn't me you were calling but your past self,
그게 불가능했던 이유를 지금의 자네에게 설명하더라도
even if I were to explain the reason why that wasn't possible,
뭔가를 바꿀
it
순
would change
없어.
nothing.
아니,
No, actually,
오히려
better
바꾸지
that
않는
nothing
편이 좋겠지.
changes.
이 결과에 도달하지
If I were
못하게
to
되면
fail to reach my results we wanted, there'd be hell to pay.
너무
Don't be so
실망하지 마.
disappointed.
그 대신 지금의 자네에게
Instead,
꼭
I'll give you
필요한
something you
더
truly
소중한 걸
need, a
선물해 줄
present
테니까.
much more precious. Her arms worked their way around me. With a familiar touch, she held me. I couldn't be sure of what exactly she had done to me. A part of me I had handed over in the past, losing in the process. I could feel it fill me up once more.
혼은 시공간에 구애받지 않아.
The soul pays no heed to time nor space.
여기서 모든 게
If everything
회복되면
recovers
원래
within this
시공간의 위치로
place,
이끌릴 거고
it will naturally find your body within the time-space continuum.
그건 여기에
That
있는 내
doesn't just go
자신뿐만
for
아니라
the you that's here either.
아마도 다른
It
선택을
goes
했던
for those of you who made
다른
other
시간
choices.
선에서도 모두
It'll
구원하게 될
save
거야.
all of them along the timelines.
그럼 우린 분명
Then we'll surely
다시
be
함께할 수
together again,
있겠지. 어느 세계에서든.
no matter which world that may be in. Sunny,
넌 분명 묻고 싶을 거야.
I'm sure you'd like to ask.
내가 어떻게 널 다시
Ask how I found you again.
응,
Yeah.
분명 쉬운 일은 아니었어.
Indeed, it was no easy
너무
task.
오래 걸리기도 했고.
It took quite a long time as well.
하지만
Yet,
이 손을 마주댔을 때
when our hands touched,
그게 너라는
when I
사실을 깨달았을
realized
때
it was really you,
정말로
I was
기뻤으니까.
so happy.
그때의 감정을 잊지
I
못했을
couldn't
거야.
forget the feelings I felt back then.
여전하지?
It's still the same, right?
자,
Here,
내 손을 잡아.
take my hand. Sunny,
돌아갈 시간이야.
it's time for you to go back.
그때의 나에게로.
Back to the me from that time.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
우린 앞으로도
There's still
수많은 일을
countless
겪겠지만
incidents to occur.
분명
But one thing's
앞으로도
clear.
함께니까.
We'll be together.
이 손에 일곱
Even
번째
after that
줄기를
moment, when I drew
이
the
순간
17th
이후로도
proof onto this hand. More than anything else, that was the response I wanted to hear.
옛날에 널 만나는 건 정말
It's
오랜만이라.
been quite a while
나름
since I met a
흥미로네.
past version of you, so I dressed up a bit.
어떻게 생각해?
What do you think?
감상은
Those impressions.
그때 내게 들려줘.
How about you share them with me from your time? Then, as it felt like the entire world was rewinding itself, for real this time, I woke from my dream. Before me, I could see the world infiltration machine, no different from before. Sunny, on the other hand, was in all tears.
자네야.
My friend. She could do nothing but wrap her arms around me.
어떻게든 잘 풀렸나 보네요.
Seems like everything worked out all right somehow.
뭐 동생이라면 잘해낼 줄 알았어.
I mean, little bro, I knew little bro was able to pull it off. For a long time after, I could feel tremors running through Sunny's body as she held me. Her voice carried a bit of assurance, but there was still some nerves there.
돌아왔어?
So, you're back,
자네는
my friend.
나의 자네인
You're
거야?
mine, friend? That was her question. So I turned her palm to see the marks there and lightly traced each one. Epilogue.
이상의 사항을
So,
종합해서
let me
말할게.
summarize the events as they stand.
우리
Our
여기서
laboratory is on the verge of bankruptcy.
파산 직전이야.
그럴 줄 알았습니다.
I knew that'd be the case. Is that my fault?
후배님이 때려부순
My
것들은
underling
상당한
smashing
지분을
has played a
차지했지만
significant role in that, but the crucial deciding factor, of course,
세계
the world
자민마신의
infiltration
리소스겠죠.
machine resource requirements.
뭐야, 난 또. 그럼 다행이네.
What, not me? That's a relief.
뭐가 다행이에요.
What's relieving about that? I quietly looked away.
아무래도
Apparently, the
자네가 혼자
methods you used to
잠입해서
infiltrate the
과거에 나를
past on your
접촉한
own
방식의 사용은 세계
and
자민마신에
contact me
세계
there,
자민마신에
it seems to have put a significant strain on the world infiltration machine.
세계의 영향을
Hiding
끼치지 않고
within
숨어드는 것과
A world, minimizing your effects, and getting yourself involved in a world, even indirectly, those two actions are on completely different levels.
특히
The last one
마지막에
especially
그건 너무 무리했어.
really pushed it.
빚이 늘었네요.
Your debts have increased. I've added them to your medical bills. Wow, does that mean little bro has even more debt than me now? I worked my butt off, but why does my debt keep going up?
어쨌든
Regardless, from now on,
정상적이고
let's only
부드러운
use the machine in
방식으로만
standard,
쓰길 바랄게.
gentler ways.
무리하는 방식은 언젠가 진짜 큰일에 또 써야 할지도 모르니까.
After all, we may need to pull out all the stops like that if another big issue rears its ugly head, yeah?
그리고
We're going to need to set more specific research goals and work toward them properly.
교수님이
The professor
제대로요?
working properly?
나모.
Yes, Nemo.
난 우리 모두의 생활을
Because I may
위해선
need to become myself
다시
from
그
that
시절의 내가 될 수 있으니까.
from that time again. For the sake of all of our lives.
열심히 하겠습니다.
Then I'll give it my all.
엄마, 혹시 또 나한테 공부시킬 거 아니지?
Mummy, you aren't going to make me start studying again, are you?
그건 손해뿐이니까 하던 일 열심히 하렴.
that wouldn't turn into a net loss, so just work hard on what you're doing.
알았어.
Okay. So it seems like you got a research subject in mind, huh?
우리 자네는 역시 내 마음을 잘 아네.
As expected, my friend knows my mind well.
맞아.
That's
그거야.
exactly right.
그게 뭔데요?
Then what is it?
불러불사.
Eternal youth.
오,
Oh. We're actually going to become the lab of a mad scientist then. Actually, there are a number of concerning things in that
여름을
regard.
신경 쓰여서. 그러니까 그게
So, about that.
엄마는 동생이랑 결혼할 건데 동생이랑 나이 차가 너무 큰
Is that because you and little bro are going to get married, but you're worried about the huge age gap?
괜찮다니까.
It's fine, Mummy's gorgeous. If you knew that part of you, little bro's been staring at every day.
이럴 땐 좀 조용히 해요, 제발.
You really gonna shut your mouth at times like these, please?
동생아, 선배가
Little bird, Buzz Lightyear's looking down her nose at me again.
내 손가락 하나보다도
Even though she's
약하면서
weaker than just one of my fingers.
후배님, 잠깐 같이 얘기 좀
Underling, shall we
할까요?
have a word?
고등학교 수리 영역을
I've got a lecture to you
강의해드릴게요.
about high school mathematics.
미안 선배. 내가
Sorry,
너무
Buzz Lady, I was out of line, huh?
뭐야? 왜 그래 진짜? 아니,
What's this? Why are you being like this? No, wait! Kiwi darted away from Nemo the next moment.
나무 그러니까 이건
Nemo, so about this.
뭐 이해했어요.
Well, I get it.
타임 패러독스인지
You can't say it outright because of time
의도적으로
paradoxes or
말을 못하는
timelines, right?
두분 사정이야 저도 알고 있으니까.
I know what's going on
마음대로
between the
하세요.
two of you, so do what you will.
고마워. 역시
Thank you as
넌
expected
나야?
of my
다만 한 가지.
just one condition.
이 연구소에서 인간과 수인의 혼종이 탄생하진 않도록
Please make sure
그거
this
하나만
lab doesn't
신경
see the
써주세요.
birth of a human Thera hybrid.
적어도 학계가 그걸 받아들일 수준이 될 때까지는 말이죠.
At least not until the academic world is ready to accept its existence. Right?
당신도 아시겠죠?
You understand too, yes? No promises.
자네야?
My friend?
뭐야? 갑자기 분위기 왜 이래?
What? Why did the mood of the room suddenly shift?
몰라도 돼요.
You don't need to know.
내가 모르긴 뭘 몰라. 그거잖아. 엄마랑
What don't I
동생이랑
know? It's obvious. It's about Mommy and Bro making another little...
아, 쓸데없는 소리 말고 그냥 따라 나와요.
stop with the
진짜.
banter and follow me. Seriously.
괜찮잖아. 어차피 다
It's
들었는데.
fine. I heard it all already.
그게 대체 뭔 소리죠? 네?
What's that supposed to mean, huh? Just then the laboratory alarm went off.
아차차차. 벌써
Oh dear,
이런
oh dear.
시간이네.
Is it
애들이
that time
찾아오나
already?
봐.
Seems like the kids are storming the building.
나무, 키. 가서
Nemo,
애들
Kiwi,
받아줘.
go hold off the children.
다 때려 부수고 올게.
Yep, I'll smash them to bits and be right back.
나중에 들을 거예요.
I'll hear my
Okay.
answer later. Don't forget what we were discussing. Phew. Well,
그럼
then
우리도
shall we prepare for our
실험
experiment?
지금까지는 사실
Honestly, everything
자네를
up to this point
치료하는 게
has been about
목적이었지만
your treatment.
이제부턴
But
진짜로
since
실험이니까
everything from now on is
자네도
actual
제대로 해야 해.
experiment, make sure you're doing it right, okay, my friend?
나도 실험 중엔
After
안
all, I
놔줄
won't let
거니까.
you off the hook once experiments begin. Make sure I was taking this seriously. Then I stepped toward the world infiltration machine. But
하지만
before that,
그 전에
you grabbed my hand lightly, led me behind the machine so no one could see us. Then Jenny wrapped me in an embrace.
단 둘일
When
때만은
it's just the two of
나도
us,
휴식이 필요하니까.
because I need breaks too.
잠깐만 같이
Take a
쉬자.
breather together.
나
I've been so
이전까지
anxious up
조금
to now.
불안했어. 자네가 언제라도
I thought my friend might disappear at any moment.
하지만
But now, everything
이젠
is
괜찮아.
fine.
정말로
Really, it's all
괜찮으니까
okay.
이대로 쭉
We'll
함께
be
있는
together
거야.
like this moving forward.
저기
Huh?
그
Huh?
자네야?
Hey, my friend? I had a good look at the signy standing in front of me.
왜 그렇게
Why are you staring just like that? There were aspects from her past. The little parts that had grown. Could be aspects from her far future. The parts that felt more familiar.
뭐야? 부끄럽게.
What are you doing? I'm feeling self-conscious. Indeed, this was just the way she looked.
자네야.
My friend. Before I knew it, my lips were on hers.
정말
Seriously.
이러면 자네 때문이니까.
This is all because of you, my friend. Sunny's face lit up in a wide grin as her hand rested on my chest.
거봐, 내 말 맞잖아.
See? I was right. These are working hours. No, it's not what you...
그러니까 실험
It's just
준비
part of prep for today's
이러니까.
experiment. Once again, another day in Sunny Young's laboratory had begun.
자네야,
My friend,
오늘의 실험
let's begin today's experiment. As Sunny's face flushed red, she held her hand out to me. Of course. And I took it. End of Sunny's route. Oh! I loved that so much. Oh. That's all of the main story done. Oh, that was fucking incredible. Yeah, okay, so the rest is just extras. Fucking incredible. That was... yeah, we got the final ending. And I think that was the true ending as well. Oh, that was fucking phenomenally adorable. I loved that so much. Unfortunately, I don't like being the man in a story. I don't mind that it's a straight story. I just don't like being the man in the straight story. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly fill up my drink bottle, so I'm gonna be right back. And I think we're gonna play some Win-Win. And I'm gonna do some Win-Win farming up. Alright. I'll be right back. I love that my wife loves the rain with me. Lan is stinky and doesn't understand the beauty of the rain, but that's okay. We can enjoy it together, wife. All right. Wait, that reminds me, I should probably... Oh, hello. Why can't I... Oh, right, it's muted. That's why.
die while evil thrives.
Ow. Get heck and heck, buddy. Get perked, heckin' perked, buddy.
Peace for all.
Murder. What am I doing? Alright, I think if I just teleport out then teleport back in, then that's how I can reset it. Hey, actually, what gear do we have? Okay, looks like I'm gonna make a well snow. Max HP, max HP. I think Ivory Bloom actually is really gonna be good. Yeah, actually Ivory Bloom is what I want. That wasn't really what I wanted to do. Hey, knock it off. Yes. Yes, and yes. Do that. That one's gonna be ready. Okay.
There. Why? Let the good die while evil thrives.
Oh, fuck. I got hit by that. Didn't mean to. Ow! Fucking rude. Fucking went Super Saiyan right at the end, the fucking bitch. Ooh, that's a nice Ivory Bloom spear. Starting to get some... ambition. That's weird. I got a fucking follow a email, but not a notification. Whoever just followed, thank you for the follow, I guess. I don't know why my notifs wouldn't be working. Weird. Oh, that's right. Teleport out. Why you mad, bruh?
Why? Let the good die
Damn it.
while evil thrives.
Guess you didn't expect me to fucking be tall. They see me floating. They hating.
Peace for all.
Okay, I'm gonna see. Can I go just back this way and touch the hero's tomb and repeat? No. Is there just like, there's gotta be like an exit for the dungeon somewhere, right? Hmm. Ow. Hmm.
Why? Let the good die while evil thrives.
I don't think he's particularly happy with me or what I output.
Peace for all.
Mm-hmm. Gibba. Okay, so my bag's full again, so it means I need to I've got to go in here. Recycling. Not do that yet. Go. Let's get not events. Develop. So. It wasn't well snow, it was Ivory Bloom that I wanted, wasn't it? Yeah. I've not had any drops of one that I want yet. Okay, how about helmets? No. Braces? No. Alright, how about you guys? Continue. Okay. Okay, so... Hey, Ivy! Now I go back, recycling, 51 on a below. Okay, so there's no point me having any of this. They're all at all. Yeah. I'm not going to be building that level anymore. It will give me just a fuck ton of use back. I'm still a piece of garbage. Thank you for the 15 biddies. Give me the Rhapsody fan, I think. Hello, creature! Cute? What the fuck are you on about? But it will stretch. Oh, it's in Swallow Call? Thanks, this is useless. Oh, hello! He just respawns after a while? You know, that would have been helpful to know, game. Fuck, I didn't time it right. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. You know what?
the good die while
Fucking-
evil thrives.
Oh, fuck, I'm so fucked! I am so unfucked!
For all.
Oh, nice, we finally started getting some drops that we want. Ivy Bloom, nice. Unlocks in 9 days? Fuck. They're all Winter Bloom. Good, 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 good. Throw some good shit in on this. Alright. That gives me some... Oh! Not yet. We can keep bullying him the way we are. I want to keep collecting more. Have a good day at work. Good luck. Oh, fuck yeah. I got an inner way breakthrough. Hey, Dodo. I'm bullying a boss. Repetitively. The funny fan guy in Granary Plenty. It respawns after a while. I just need to stand here. Mm. Also, Dodo, what are you up to? Currently nothing. You could fucking... Oh, now he spawns. You can come and join me in fighting if you would like.
Hello.
Welcome. That was awfully rapid.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like this is the normal amount of time.
Why? Let the good die while evil thrives.
And once again, got the bully Lance by calling them 4-8.
What are you bullying Lance with?
The 4-8 thing.
Oh, right. I sent Nemo the meme. Oh, fuck, he grabbed me!
Who's good?
Ow! Can you not?
It's just too easy.
Can you not? Look at this asshole, I'll tell ya.
And I'm gonna need to like get the highest level weapon again.
Sorry?
Apparently they increased the level cap again.
Yeah, I'm already at the level cap again.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna have to get all the weapons for that shit, and it's just.
That's why I'm farming this man, because I want to make a set out of him.
What set does he do again?
He does fucking what is it?
Oh, that's what I'm asking.
Silk bind. And so it's Ivy Bloom and Whirl Snow sets.
Yeah.
Oh right, Whirl Snow. I can start.
What the fuck are they talking about in my stream?
What are they talking about?
Fidget toy, which was a
Yeah,
shockingly 11.
making a no, that talking about making a little bottom squirm. That's the toy. That's the real toy.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean them. I feel like I shouldn't try to do the mental math that I'm doing, but here I am.
Right.
Nah, give up. Brain too tired.
What are you trying to
Mental social math.
do? Uh-huh. I'm just waiting for this man to respawn.
I had one of those naps where you kind of wake up and you wonder what fucking year it is.
Yeah.
It wasn't even like a long nap, but it was the fact that I had a nap at my desk and my head was just kind of flumped on my desk. It was like, what happened?
Ooh, getting critical rate, not too bad. Alright. Ooh, I got a fucking gold spin on that.
What do you mean your campaign
Nice.
unlocked? I've already murdered this motherfucker.
Oh, that's
I've
an
already killed this
Inkwell
dude.
fan? I don't actually have Inkwell stuff. I thought it was a Panchea fan. Hang on.
You can swap them. Ah, shit, I need to do the fucking mausoleum shit. Ah.
Oh, so does it have to be Doombound to be Panchea fan?
What? Ah,
I don't know.
Panthea? Panthea? Panthea?
Yeah.
Panadol? Paracetamol fan? No, it
I
can
mean-
beat any fan.
Oh, okay, then why was it? Oh, you know what? It's
If you
Never
already
mind.
have another fan using their martial
Yeah.
art. It's kind of like...
I managed to pick up on it.
Why? Let the good die while evil thrives.
Oh.
I can't believe this guy just tries to beat you up with fungus.
He's not a very fun guy.
No. Really. I'm gonna be honest, I can't think enough about mushrooms to be able to make any further mushroom puns. That are just not desires.
Ow. Ow! Can you fucking not excuse the fuck out of me?
You are excused.
My
What have you done?
god. I don't fucking know, but he fucking seems to think I am the tits or something. What do you mean, rise? I've never seen you do this fucking before. What are you, solo leveling?
Correct. Yes, sir. I would like to beat up your
Fucking
mom.
lie down. Well, snare cap. Murder! How
Hey,
the
man.
fuck are you doing? There we go. Tune. Ooh. Better get some hive scum for Dark Tide. Hell yeah.
I want the highest scum.
Is that that's a new DLC, isn't it?
Yeah, new class.
Mm.
You can now dual wield weapons.
Okay. Now the only thing I need for this set is braces. Which I gotta get 4 of that. Another place. Okay, that gives me my set essentially. And then I'm going to... Oh! I'm gonna have to farm the bracer boss now, Dodo.
So which one?
The one where braces drop from, Avarice. Nice, okay. Well, in that case... Furnace of Righteousness is where you go.
Ah, I haven't done that one.
That boss doesn't drop weapons. It only drops greaves. But greaves for any kind.
So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna get every other kind except the one I actually want.
Probably.
Yeah, sounds alright.
Prosperity be yours!
This man's a fucking cunt.
Oh yeah. Why? One thing that baffles me is why exclude greaves of all things?
Nani? The fuck was that, buddy? Wow.
Drown in molten gold!
Oh, fucking ow.
Drown in molten gold! God of will shall punish!
Oh. I'm gonna beat you up and take your money.
Really, game, you're throwing this dude at me? Do you understand how many times I've killed him?
Which one?
For the level 6 Mother Liam, they're throwing the boss on a horse at me.
Drown in molten gold!
You're a cunt.
My golden vessel!
Hmm. I got one, but it's. Why the fuck is Numa thinking I'm calling her a cunt? That you high, honey?
Probably.
She thinks that I'm calling her a cunt. The fucking craziness.
Both phases of this.
Hmm?
You fight me. This guy is long and annoying.
Mm-hmm. My poor wife is having a time. But yeah, if you would like, you can feel free to join me for fighting this boss, but I have a feeling that you still need to do the boss, so...
Yeah, I do. I'm trying to get my level up thing at least done so I can think about it not now.
Hmm. Also, when you get the level up, you can claim triple, so it makes farming so much more efficient.
It does. What I've been looking forward to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, since I've already since I've already done it.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's go
Oh,
with there.
mausoleum stuff. I
Mm.
Oh, I forgot about it. Like,
Prosperity be yours!
Oh, fucking ow. Fucking just steals my money.
I'm getting robbed.
That's alright, I'm beating him pretty good about it.
No game, I don't particularly want any of fucking contraceptive game. Oh wow.
I'm getting bit of greed, but I don't care. I'm getting free Echo Jade. Oh! Oh boy! That fucking hurt.
My gold vessel.
Damn. More beyond the chill. Well, let's just fucking tune this one and throw it on just so I can complete the set.
Oh wow.
That's my martial mastery going up a little bit. Let's keep trying to get a better one there.
Damn.
Damn.
Cut. What do you mean? I need to reach 10,000 jadefish collection. I have 25,000 jadefish. Oh no, I need to
Damn.
reach the cap. I see.
I've like used so much of my jadefish.
Yeah, I mean, it's there to be used and abused as well.
Now, do I want to keep running this and get my last set, the proper one that I want? Yeah.
I need to bully the fucking Steel Shore boss again.
Prosperity be yours!
Well, I'll take a beat up a pretty woman. Did you ever do the last boss in the what's your, the first area? I don't remember the name of.
Fucking fuck off! Ow! Ow.
Oh shit, I actually
Oh,
got
fuck.
creeps. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's why I'm running it.
I mean from the gear chest thing.
I got a perfect dodge and he fucking everything slowed the fuck down there.
Nice.
Oh, I gotta have had that coming. I did greed. I want the fucking Echo Jade.
Really?
Oh fuck. Give. There's got to be an achievement for picking up all of the coins
Surely.
and then defeating him.
My gold vessel.
He didn't steal anything from me either. Oh, finally.
Flammable triple. Let's go.
Nice. Avoiding having Sun Coin stolen by God of Avarice. I got an achievement for it.
Nice.
There's some really funny achievements.
Beat by the same foe 3 times in a row.
Hmm. But Dodo, I'm sitting at 12,000. 12? Yeah, 12,000.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck yes. The only thing I haven't done is like the final attune. It's this one.
Heck, I was gonna use that cover.
Hmm?
Ah, against wipe on the Heartseeker boss. Just removed a tiny bit of cover I ran over to use.
Hmm.
Really?
Nice.
A sword for me? Scam. Why can I? Oh yeah, because I have been lacking on doing anything involving that.
There we go. Okay, so poor landlord, I want to give her head pats.
Ah. What happened to Landline?
They're just not having the best of time when it comes to their internet.
Ah. Can relate.
Sure. Nice. I'll grab these. Grab all of them. Phase cancel. Back.
I can pay dismantle like every other item in my inventory.
Nice. I'm now running the Soul Shade with the Panchea fan.
That's fine.
I am max healing. If I get enough, I'm gonna do so much fucking healing if I keep getting more stuff.
Nah.
Also, Dodo, I have a show I want us to watch. It's called Foundation. It's like a really funny, well, no, it's not really funny. It's very serious, but it's a really cool looking sci-fi.
Much serious, but also very funny.
Well, it's basically space religion is going to collapse the TV show.
Let's go. I too love collapsing space religions.
Do I need to talk to him again?
Stuff to level up my stuff.
Okay. I'm just flying on my spear.
E.
Oh, my foot! That really hurts. Oh, my foot! That really hurts. Oh, my foot! That really hurts.
Grab all them. Grab them.
Oh, my foot! That really hurts. Oh, my foot! That really hurts. Oh, my foot! That really hurts. Hey,
I have a good sword now, game.
hey, stranger, please.
Okay.
Oh, my foot! That really hurts. Oh,
I guess the man wants
my
healing.
foot. That really hurts. Oh, you're a real lifesaver. Oh, if it weren't for you, I would have been stuck here.
What happened
I'm
to you?
also thinking, like, it's getting to midday and I've been streaming for
Just
8
talking
hours on
about
top
it
of my
brings back
already
look.
long
I was
day.
supposed to
Maybe
do
I
the
should
goods across
probably
the
lie down
bazaar
for a little
today.
while.
Time was tight.
It's
So I figured
usually
I'd take
considered a
shortcut
good
through
idea.
Sorrowfield Village.
Maybe.
Hoping to find out.
I'm considering
The
it.
place is creepy as all get out.
Yes, mayhaps.
The whole village was covered in these spiderweb-like mushrooms. And it was dead silent, with not a soul in sight. And what's worse, while I was inside, I ran into some kind of monster. That scared me half to death.
Monster.
A monster?
That's right. A big old black shadow. And it made this ringing sound as it walked. I panicked and bolted out without watching where I was going. Now I've hurt my foot.
Fucking, I should
And
probably
my
book
goods
that.
are ruined. I'd have taken a 10-mile detour rather than set foot near that place if I'd known. Seriously, that village is cursed. Stay away from it, great hero.
Why is that?
What's up?
Trying to like order them makes no sense because you make it so, you know, gear level descending. You'd think it would go like high number at top, low number at bottom, but no, it goes, yeah, you know, roughly. In my ass cheek. I don't even have the martial art for this weapon.
Hmm? Fucking, what was my password for fucking logging into this? I need to fix my login with LastPass. That's gotta be. No, then if it's not. This wouldn't be a problem if I could use my LastPass too. if I can just. Hmm? Was that someone got dragged into the village? Wait, somebody's there? I thought I pressed the right button. Oh, whatever.
Open for not giving me a sword. You freaking.
You're not getting the drops you want.
Nope. Where did I block? One partially annoying thing is if you do a deflect while you're in the middle of a martial art, it doesn't refund it at all. And don't refund the timer.
Oof. I think my account's locked for a little bit. I'll just try again later. Can I? Interesting.
I can't stop worrying.
There's no other way.
Fucking
Family
fuck
head and Zongshan's
game.
plan.
Fuck
They
you.
could save us. Or doom us. Just go. I don't
Cause it's so
believe
wrong
that
to want a
bad.
better umbrella. To not even an umbrella. To want a better fucking sword.
Thinking about atonement. Like Zongshan.
Oh.
Forget all this. Go as far as you can. And never come back.
Oh, cool. I can level up my divine craft.
Atsu's twig. Twig acquirer. Guess that's not up here. It must be a midnight nibbler. Good with this. Gib rat. Gib rat. Gib rat. Gib.
Rat gib.
No, rat ran away. I'm gonna cry.
Uh-oh. I need so much raw ore. Ooh. I'll worry about that later. I'm busy beating up boss.
I got the rat. He tried to escape, but I got him.
Rat. Rat. Yeah. Rat. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Dormammu bargained? Ooh. In the basket. Oh, empty. Lame. That must be the stay thingy. Hey, Kazi, you're gorgeous. Gib. Bucks. Reminds me, how much jade have I got now? After fighting that boss a couple of times. Nice. I'm sitting at 1300 jade.
No. How do you trigger affinity again? I've kind of just been hitting people without thinking about it further.
Don't worry about the damage.
I think affinity has to do with your crit rate. I think, or like the damage you percentage you do of your crit. Something along those weird lines. I can't remember.
We have an incurable poison here. Everyone avoids it. Who'd ask about our thoughts or lives?
I just want a purple sword. Isn't that too much to ask for? Is it so wrong to want purple sword?
Purple.
You've given me purple cool sword. Can I just have the one now? Just one. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
dog belongs
Fucking
to me.
dogs.
It's been guarding the shrine since it was young, and hasn't seen strangers before. Sorry if it startled you, young wanderer. Please, show mercy.
Are you human?
I am the chief of...
That's a
Swarthfield
rude fucking
village.
thing to ask somebody.
If you have some urgent matter, you may take it up with me.
I need to book a consultation. Okay. Uh, Friday. What's my Friday looking like? I feel like it's gonna be really fucking busy. I'm working in the morning and then not gonna be good.
I wish this game didn't hate me, but it does. This game hates my
Friday,
guts.
Saturday, gonna be busy. Do one for Thursday. Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna fucking cancel the work party. I'm not fucking. There's no medical concern. Follow-up check-in. I'll grab prescription renewal. Confirm. There we go. I'm actually taking care of myself for once and then just remembered to book in for my pain management doctor.
Let's go.
Why are you dressed like that?
My face is hideous. I have to cover it. Sorry if I frightened you.
Then, what were you doing in the fog?
The villagers do not like going out. So I am delivering some grain. You... It's rare to meet someone so kind. I've known about this since the night of the flood 2 years ago. The first signs showed up then.
What the fuck
Really?
is that sound?
Then why didn't you speak up sooner? Seek treatment or even move to another village?
Aside from their
Fucking
being no
skunk!
cure for this poison, would leaving this place
He's just farting in the corner.
mean leaving the past behind and living a peaceful life? Young wanderer, I appreciate your kind warning, but fate is fate. You'd be wise to leave now if you value your life. Sorry, but this is the family shrine, and there are many people very important to us who rest eternally inside. Outsiders aren't allowed in. Any other urgent business, young wanderer? You
Okay,
I've known about,
Really?
aside from their young wanderer.
Oh wow, we're start damage.
Sorry.
I won't take up any.
I should leave so this fucking stinky skunk can calm the fuck down. Wait, do I have an illness? Beast venom? Oh, yeah, because I was fighting those fucking dogs.
Well, I'm at almost 11,000.
Hmm?
I'm at almost 11,000 power.
Hmm? Hmm? I'm listening to poor Landline having a crisis.
Over.
Over dying to a bow. It's kind of funny.
Imagine dying to a foe. Couldn't be me several times over. What up to you, so?
A swordsman, huh? So that made
There's a
him
Mirage
tonight.
boat.
Goes on as usual.
Fuck, that hurt. Ugh. What?
I've basically just derailed Nemo's plans in front of everyone on her stream because I just let her know that I'm a damn tomorrow.
Nice.
It's really cute. I love her so much.
I've always wanted to watch a train wreck in person. Or, sorry, train crash in person.
Mm.
Nice.
Weird. I should probably get my bee venom treated at some point, shouldn't I?
That might be good. I wonder if I could do it.
Sweet drinks to soothe the heart and brighten the eyes.
Fucking love news sometimes. It's just so fucking adorable.
After with Spitzer sounds like hell.
It does.
And also weirdly stupid. Wouldn't you want as much ammo as humanly possible?
That is typically what most people do.
People get caught up in love, but is it their heart or their appearance that truly traps them? Is that so? Then why not give it a try? Why the heart is hard to change, but not appearances. Ever heard of
I
disguises?
have person coming back.
Oh, I just found the disguises funny thing.
Ow.
Don't have the power to completely change your appearance like the Water Lady. But I do know a few tricks with makeup and disguises to fool people for a while. Huh, young hero. Look over there.
Wen-Xiu, I truly care for you. No, wait. I should still call her Miss Fang. But what if she turns me down?
Up the heart by the look. Don't tell me I have to disguise as his beloved.
You're sharp, young wanderer. Too bad the one he loves, my sister Wen-Xiu, doesn't feel the same. Young wanderer, how about helping me out with a small favor? A lot of hopeless romantics hold on to keepsakes from their beloved. If you know Fui Wing Sensi, why not Tuanwei take a look at his sake? Then again, it is natural to.
I love that instead of saying wind sense, she said the actual Chinese phrase for it, and it was kind of cool.
Craft medicine. Oh my god, I can't craft the one I want. Cause, Jesus. Tier 2, level 2, tier 5.
Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, it takes a lot to level up your... a lot of Korea books.
Now, all that is left is finding the right look. You'll need to...
Lady Lu, how much
I now have to draw a portrait.
Good luck.
Get in! Oh, her name is Pea Cake. I love you.
Yeah. Ah. I fucking hate spring so much. Words cannot describe how much I hate this fucking season.
sweet drinks to soothe the heart and brighten the eyes?
I'm gonna go grab a snack real fast.
Snick.
Schnick. Why is it raining? Why?
Why does it always rain on me?
Good.
Miss Winsue, you're here.
Coming.
My Lady Winsue, take this. I get it now. Don't worry. I'll let go. I will.
Hmm.
Lady Lou, how much are you charging for that banana pattern?
Okay, go back. I need to use the item.
These so-called infatuated men. It seems they only recognize the face, not the heart. Oh. Do you think he is trapped by appearance or by heart?
Hmm.
How sharp, young wanderer. Fine. If you run into trouble, feel free to come back to my shop for another disguise.
Nice. I can now do disguises.
Why, there is a disguise shop. I naturally want you to come here more often.
Nice. Disguises is now unlocked. Gibba. Claim. Alright. I think that's probably good enough for the day. I think I've done a good stream.
You got a good stream?
I think I've done a good stream. I think it's time for me to send everyone off.
Smell good.
That's what I think. And I'm gonna do me a bit of a lie down. Maybe watch some TV and lie down and rest, considering it's been much. Oh, hey Zozo. Hey baby. Oh, madam. Zozo, it's gonna make it hard for me to set up my raid out and stuff if you keep this up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think we might go about a Mandor. The Mandor might be getting some sleep soon. Problem.
I don't see Mander streaming. I don't know. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I'm deciding on who to raid.
Could always raid your wife.
I could, and I am thinking about it.
Ergo, do it. Do it, coward.
Well, there is a friend who's doing an emergency donor who's playing Little Nightmares. Oh, Zozo. You know, I'm gonna give you a whole bunch of attention in a minute. Can you wait your turn?
No.
Okay. Alright. I can tell how long my delay is to a new stream. Or between us, I should say. Aww. You know what? Hmm.
Alright, Casey.
Alright, I will be back. Alrighty, y'all. Let's flick to the ending screen. We have rates it up. Now, they're doing an emergency donathon. They a friend from Blue Sky, and they're pretty cool. So there we got raid free and raid Pedro. I'm going to do me. I'll lie down. Grab yourselves a raid message, and I'll see you all again soon. Depending on time that I'm spending with wife tomorrow, I will let you all know when we're streaming tomorrow. So we will probably stream, but depending on time with new, so that is non-negotiable. I didn't realize that it wasn't actually on my ending screen. Huge thank you to our resubs and the gift sub to Drake from Lilith. Thank you so much. And to our biddies from Ivy. I'll catch you all again very soon. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Bye bye bye.